All right, guys, let me know if you can hear me now. I'm gonna have to like redo it and set my mic, but I'm not gonna have my filters, which I like. My filters are like what I like. I'm gonna assume this is gonna work, but I can just copy and paste the filters, can I? So I can go in here and I can go filters and then paste. I'm gonna assume. Wow, this is really weird. Streamlabs is messing up because this same mic was my default. Like you can set like a mic in Streamlabs, but you could also like import like a audio source, and then I just did that, and it's the same thing, and it's showing up the same way. This is really okay. This is a really weird start to the day. I feel like it's very quiet though, isn't it? I feel like it's very quiet. I wonder why it's so quiet. It's like coming in really quiet on my end too. What the heck is going on here, man? What if I go into filters and then I go to edit filters? It's probably this. What if I disable all these, but that still be the same thing? Yeah, it's still really quiet on my end. Why would it be quiet? I don't know why it's like really, really low, like the volume is very low.
Back in gold cool.
What could have caused this? And then the weird thing is, I'm probably very quiet, aren't I, guys? Am I still quiet? Now the volume's lower than like compared to how it was. This is probably just Streamlabs being stupid. I might have to reboot Streamlabs today. Maybe I'll try that quick. Hey Jeff, while you guys can hear me, I wanted to say thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you very much. Alcor, thanks for the 5. Yeah, it's just coming up that I'm really quiet. I don't know why that would be. And I'm gonna one sec, guys. This is not gonna work right. Remove this. Has to be. Okay. Now it's quiet. Oh, no, it's working again, but it might become more quiet. I don't know why it went quiet last time. So maybe you can hear me now? Do I just bite the bullet and then reset Streamlabs and hope for the best? Because I think it's just going to go quiet again. If I paste the filters, yeah, it makes it really quiet. What the heck is going on here? This makes no sense. This is stupid. What else could I try? What else could I try? Now it sounds normal. Yeah, now we're quiet again. What would I try besides this? All right, can you guys hear me now? We may just have to raw dog this today and not use any filters in my mic. Might be raw dogging this, guys. I sound a lot worse if I don't have filters on, which I don't like, but because I like have everything. All right, I guess we can roll with this. Wow, I went on a rant. We streamed for a very long time on Saturday, and it was really too long. I woke up on Sunday and my brain was fried, so I went to go hang out with some friends last night. Oh, you guys want to see what I bought today? Let me see I'll show you guys what I bought today. I don't know what I'm going to do about this mic. So at some point this week, we're going to build this. Maybe on Thursday again, like we did last week. It was the Game Boy Lego set and this Lego set were the two that I really wanted. So now we're going to be able to do some fun builds. And I'm super excited. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream on your way in. I'm really sorry for all the tech problems today. Guys, look, we didn't. What I was saying though, I didn't play Wordle yesterday. The stream on Saturday, like, destroyed my brain to the point where I forgot to play Wordle. And I literally said, if we don't go live tomorrow, I'll still play Wordle. I didn't do it. Holy crap, Ellie! I think I saw you say that you took a nap before our stream today, so that's freaking awesome. Because we'll probably be here for a while. I have some big renovation ideas that we're gonna get started on today. Because I was thinking about my island layout, and there's two things that don't make any sense. And I'm glad that I put some time and some thoughts into it. Maddie, how we doing? What's a mic filter? A mic filter is something that like lets you like control how like the audio comes through. Like there's gain, there's just filters that make my voice not sound so bad. So it can filter out some of like the highs and the lows, and you can filter out some of like the peaks and the valleys, and you can make it sound more compressed or less compressed. So my mic might sound a lot more raw today, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Mimi, Danny, Aniston, Jeff, thanks for the $5 too, Alucard. I think I missed that. Daya. And we only have about 2 more weeks until the new update comes out, and it's gonna be exciting. I like your name. Thoughts on heaven? Sarah? Brax? Jeff, you want to give me a word for Wordle? Cozy? Microwave? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna butcher your name. Is it Siobhan? I think your name is Siobhan. I'm gonna get it right today. Hi, Siobhan. Back in gold. Oh, and Rivals? I thought you said I was back. I thought you were like saying that I was gold. I thought that was a compliment. And I said, how was your Christmas? Do you have a good Christmas? Sprix? Muck? Emily? Hello? But dude, now I'm gonna like be like, every time I go live, I'm gonna be like really conscious about my mic not working. It's gonna suck. But I went out with some friends last night and we had a good time, but I was still really tired from my Saturday stream, but I still had fun. I don't really have any plans for New Year's this week, so we might be live on New Year's. I was supposed to go to a party, but I don't think I'm gonna be going. I'm not like in the party mood this week. I went to the store today and they already had Valentine's Day stuff out. Jeez. I guess Valentine's Day is only 2 weeks away. It's only 2 weeks away. So I guess that's pretty close. Yeah, Brax, I was like, I should probably wear a shirt today. I can now wear a shirt on the weekends. But I was like, I think this is going to be a good day to wear a shirt. So I dug deep in my drawers because I don't really wear a lot of shirts. And I was like, this one looks like it's a shirt, so I guess we'll throw this on. And I threw it on. Oh, did I say 2 weeks? I meant 2 months. You know, well, the update for Animal Crossing's in 2 weeks, but Valentine's Day's in 2 months. I'm sorry. Because I haven't had coffee yet, so. Yeah, I meant 2 months. Sorry. Travi, how we doing? I was like getting excited by saying the update for Animal Crossing is 2 weeks away, and then I just said that by accident. Sugar. Sue Meyer. I finished the main DLC story of ZA. My God, I cried when I saw Mega Darkrai. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought the Mega was pretty cool. People were kind of saying it was like not a good design, but I liked it. Al, you're awesome. I appreciate you being so awesome. We're gonna have some fun today. Oh, did you microwave? You sent me a game on Steam? What? Why did you give me a game? You didn't have to do that, did you? I don't know if I want to show you like what your name is on Steam, but I can check right now. You gifted me a game? How do I see what I've got gifted? Yeah, I do have one from you. I know this game. I was gonna buy this game last year. Yeah, this game's a cross between Stanley Parable, Undertale, and Rage games like I Want to Be the Guy. And the deeper you get, the less fourth wall is respected. This game is a parody of game design and laughs on the surface, but there's a deeper and darker story to the game's origin. Microwave, you didn't have to do that? Thank you. We'll have to try that sometime. Oh, Muck, you like the Pixar lamp and the ball set? Yeah, I'm a Pixar guy, so I wanted to buy that too. Can't believe my mic wasn't working. This is what a crazy start to the stream today. Mimi, hello again. I want to make sure I say hello to as many people as I can before I get started. Let me gift the membership here quick, okay? It was on sale? Well, it's still nice of you. Microwave, you don't tell when you buy a gift on sale, you don't tell people it's on sale. Like that's why people peel the sticker off and you give it to somebody. Like you want them to think you spent the most amount of money on it possible, and that shows how much you love them. You should have told me it was more expensive than usual. And I would have been like, oh, Microwave, you shouldn't have done that. You gotta make yourself look as good as possible. Yeah, Nick, they marked it up by $20, but I still thought you deserved it, so I bought it for you. I would have been like, cool beans. My computer's acting kind of weird today, guys. I hope to God my computer's not like going on me. I'm gonna have to update some of my stuff, like my drivers and stuff today. Is my stream lagging for you guys right now? My computer's kind of lagging right now. I wonder what's going on. Definitely some issues today, but we'll get it all figured out. Yeah, why is this lagging so much? I think it's just YouTube. It's not even anything else. Like everything else is working pretty good. I guess it's not working pretty good. I think my browser just is having trouble right now. One sec, guys. Yeah, my browser's having trouble. What in the heck is going on today? We go live and we have all the tech issues, apparently. What? I guess I gotta clean my PC out today or something. I'm gonna go into my settings and try to see if I can get everything cleaned out. It's running very weird. This is super not normal. And then my mic wasn't working, so it makes me feel even less normal. What if I go into Firefox? Will this be faster, you think? No, not at all. Not even a little bit faster. It's like still slow as heck. Okay, well I'm just gonna gift the membership on my phone then. Dude, tech is just being so dumb today. I don't get this. This is working good. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mess with some stuff and we're trying to get it like this is working fine. Yeah, this is really weird. I'm sure it'll all come around. We'll get it all figured out. You know what it could be too? The weather today was actually really bad. Maybe the weather's like messing with stream stuff today too. That might be part of it. All right, let's see if we can get this membership to go through. Would you guys also let me know if my stream starts to like lag a lot? If we get to like to the point where it's lagging a lot, just let me know, okay? Because I want to make sure we get that nipped in the bud like super quick. All right, Alucard, do you want to give me a word for Wordle? Solar flare. Either there's a solar flare Brax, or there's a guy that's chewing on my internet cables outside. Like the neighborhood crackhead that lives behind Denny's he might have wanted like a little more variety in his diet, and he found my internet cables. Okay, it's working good now. One of those two things is happening. I mean, I know we just had like a lot of like we did have a lot of bad weather today, so I guess we can probably just chalk it up to that. All right, Alucard, do you want to give me a word for Wordle? I'm gonna check my PC storage settings just for a second. I want to see what. Yeah, I mean we're not that full. Yeah, okay, it's buffering for you guys. It's buffering. Maybe it's just we'll just keep going. Hopefully it'll all settle out. Aniston, get your mouth off my internet cables. Get your mouth. Please stop slobbering and drooling and biting my cables, girl. Ooh, techie or unite. Okay, we can go techie. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to you. I should have been actually like seeing what you were recommending. My bad. Techie or... This is a good start. I was out here not even like looking at what you were trying to recommend to me. For some reason I was looking for somebody else to say that, but not you. Okay, so what word has C in the middle that's not followed by T or H? There's not very many. But can we guess like necro? No? Necro? Like necromancer? How is that not a word? In a world where there's been so many words that have no place in Wordle, how is that not a word? This is a bad guess, but yeah. I knew going into that it would be a bad guess. Didn't stop me though. That did not stop me. Dude, that's just my name with no A. Like, let me use that, please. What are we doing? Man, I'm not sure where to go here. I don't know what to guess. What is this word? Recu? Recu. Oh, okay. I was thinking like rescue with no S, but I guess that, yeah, it's recu. Decor. Because it's gonna be DECOR. Man, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. As soon as I figured out the last letter, I just knew it had to be that. That was a really, really, really good day. I wish we would have played yesterday. We would have been like on almost like a 10-day streak. I was gonna open man, that made my brain feel smart. All right, guys, hopefully we have no more issues today. Okay, we should be good now, right? I didn't put this source on my other scene. Well, this is a weird day. What happened today? We had a scuffed stream, scuffed mic, internet problems. What else can go wrong today, man? All right, guys, we should be good now. Broke my leg today. Here, I gotta check something really fast, guys, before we What I was going to say was, first of all, Breezy, it's great to see you. And then second of all, the fact that the word today was decor and we're playing Animal Crossing. Nothing makes me feel like I live in a simulation more than when I play Wordle. And the Wordle word, like, connects to what I'm streaming. Like, that's one of the things, like, that's, like, gotta be a sign that I'm in a simulation. Right? Thank you. Yeah, well, we're going to bounce back. We're going to be all right. How's my foot? My foot's okay. My right foot still hurts a lot, but my left foot is actually, like, doing a lot better. If you guys saw my right foot, you'd be like, damn, this guy's foot is messed up. Yo, Bandslam, how we doing? All right, guys, I was thinking about this, okay? Here's my thoughts on this. I really don't like how the hotel is going to be right here, right? And we have, like, this does not match where, like, the hotel is going to be, so I think we got to move my fishing area. and then we got to move my boating area, and it would make more sense for the fishing area to be near the farmer's market anyways. I was doing a lot of thinking about this yesterday because I was with some friends at a little bonfire, and all my friends fell asleep, and I was still awake. And I was like, I'm just kind of like thinking about tomorrow night's stream, and I thought about what we were gonna work on, and that's like one thing that makes a lot of sense. So I think we're gonna do some complete rearranging of like a lot of this island, and I think what we'll do is we're at least gonna move all this stuff toward the other side. So we're gonna move all the surfing stuff, and then this net and that ball and all this stuff, we're gonna move it to the left side, and we're gonna put all my fishing stuff over here. I think that would be the way to go, and that also might call for us to move all this stuff too. And I don't really want to do this. I don't want to have to move all this stuff on this right side, but we may have to do that too. Hey, Brick, are you new here, bro? Ghost, happy holidays. What are we expecting from the 3.0 update? New villagers, a new hotel, new items. There's a whole trailer you guys can watch that will do a better job of explaining what is coming, that, you know, better than I could, but I would just say watch the trailer, and then it'll hype you up a lot, probably. Yeah, I did have a pretty nasty fall the other day. I fell and I scraped my foot, and I almost broke my arm. But thankfully I didn't break any bones, but I almost hit my head too, so thankfully I didn't like hit my head or anything. But yeah, I went in my front yard. It was pretty bad, Danny, not gonna lie, it was pretty bad, bro. My foot was bleeding, so I bled all over my carpet, and I had to clean my carpet and everything. But I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. But yeah, it was definitely not a good time. It was a pretty brutal fall. Pepsi girl, how we doing? It just gets really like cold in Michigan, and like, you know, we have ice storms, and you don't realize like how slippery it can get outside, like when you're not being careful, and then it can get really slippery, and then you don't really realize how slippery it is till it's too late. Then you're on your ass, or you're on you land on your elbow, and then it's like too late. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty fall. We still haven't watched the Stranger Things, like, I know like the last episode comes out this week, but we still got to finish like the last episode that dropped the other day. So we're going to watch that after I'm done streaming today, guys. So member night in my Discord as soon as we're done being live today. We're going to watch, I think it's episode 7 or something. We haven't even finished all that yet, but I want to. Yeah, and my dad broke his arm last year too. I'm just really thankful that I didn't get hurt more than I did, because it definitely could have been a lot worse than it was. Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff away. We're gonna clear my inventory like a good boy. Man, you guys know how I'm going on a cruise in April? I thought I found someone to go with me today, and he told me he could. And I was like, oh, cool. Then I guess I won't be alone in my room. But then he told me he can't. So I guess I'm still going to be by myself in my room. But I'm just going to probably not ask anybody else. I was like, yeah, this will be kind of fun. I'll have someone to room with, and we'll have a good time. And then he messaged me. He's like, wait, that's the 11th of April? I'm like, yes. He's like, oh, dude, I can't go on the 11th. So I guess we got to go back to the drawing board. I kind of want to go with someone though. I don't really want to be in the room by myself. I think it'd be more fun if I had someone that was in my room with me. But then I guess I don't, you know. time to enjoy my own room, I suppose. Is it, Brick? You think a solo cabin's necessary? I've never been on a cruise before. I've never been on one, but my friends are taking me for my belated 30th birthday. So they bought 3 rooms, and then it's my friend and his girlfriend, and then 2 of my other friends that are both guys. They're just going together. They're sharing a room. And then I was supposed to, like, they bought me a room, and they're like, you can bring someone if you want, or you can just go solo. And I was like, all right. You've been on 10 cruises, dude? 10 cruises is a lot. That's awesome. Hey, Jay, it's so good to see you. All right, I think solo is the play then. Yeah, well, Breezy, I think what I'm going to do, I found like this little wristband that's supposed to like ward off seasickness. I mean, who knows if it works. And I'm going to bring Dramamine, and I'm going to bring like a little patch behind my ear. I'm going to get like fully equipped to deal with all the sickness. And then I'm going to get, I'm just going to put these yachts away. I guess I'm just going to go pick up all that weed too. I was going to just move those yachts first, but let's go. I'm just going to pick up everything on that beach, and then I'll move it at one time. We'll put it back in my inventory, I guess, deep in my pockets. But yeah, I get motion sick. You ever play like VR games and you get motion sick? I hope that's not how I feel on a cruise. I've never been in a big boat. What if I get really sick? Jared, how we doing, brother? But like when I play VR games, I get really motion sick. And if that's how it's going to be when I'm on the boat, I don't want to go. But I want to go. If sharing a room also means sharing a bathroom, you'll be glad to have your own. Yeah, but I can't take a piss with the boys. I can't take a piss with my friend, dude. That's half the fun of pissing, is pissing with your friend. We can't take one of those like one of those you get motion sick pretty bad. Connor, what's up, bro? I went on a cruise and had the pressure point wristbands, and my friends didn't, so they spent one day feeling sick in the cabin while I felt okay. Okay, well, I bought one of the wristbands already. I bought one of the wristbands yesterday. I ordered one. Was it one of the ones that are like rechargeable, Connor? Is that the one you had? I bought a blue one that's rechargeable, and it has like a little button on the top. So here's my plan. I think I'm gonna wear the wristband all day, and then charge it at night, and then before I go to bed, I'll pop a couple of maybe 1 or 2 Dramamines, because those are like those make you tired, right? And I can get some good sleep with the Dramamine, and then it'll probably help me not be sick overnight. And then wristband in the morning. That's what I was thinking about doing. Just sounded like it would work really well. Hey Marie, how we doing? Well, you're a woman. I don't think you. I mean, you can piss with your friends. I'm not saying. I'm not saying if you're a woman you can't piss with friends, but like, wouldn't it be more? Wouldn't it be harder to take a piss with your friends if Hey Ben, first of all, I love you. Thank you. Second of all, Ben, you know what? I got a notification from Epic that somebody used my creator code the other day a lot, and it was just you for one purchase, dude. Never seen so much. I've never seen so like my analytics look like it did the other day, Ben. You must have bought so much stuff. You must have bought a lot of stuff on that game, brother. I was like, wow, who's using my creator code? And I look, and it's just one purchase Ben Solo. Thank you, Ben. It means a lot you use my code too, buddy. And you gifted a membership. Thank you for the gifted, but a lot, man. I appreciate it a lot. I actually couldn't believe that, like, I don't make a lot of money from my creator code, but like I did on that one purchase. That wasn't a lot of money, but it was more than I was used to. I was like, dang. I hope you got some good stuff from that purchase, man. Yeah, anyways, so that's just my thoughts. So I guess I'm going to be cruising solo now, again. Until I'll like find someone else that wants to go with me, and then we'll have to see if they want to go. Can you guys believe we only have 2 more weeks until the update comes out, though? It doesn't even feel real that we're so close to this new update dropping. I'm really excited for it. We will be here, and we will be... Megan, I think I remember you from the other day. Megan, how we doing? What's up, Zarya? Zarya, what's good? But there's a lot of things to be excited about. Man, you can probably hear, like... Because my mic settings are off today, you can probably hear me breathing more than usual, too, which I don't like. That's going to bother me. Because, like, none of my, like, filters are even working right now. I guess we'll have to figure it out as we go. Yeah, I did see that, actually. In the new update, you can customize the dream... they're called Slumber Islands, is what they're called. And you can actually customize those with your friends. So you can have up to, like, 12 people. But I think those are only for Switch 2, right? I think the Slumber Islands are only for Switch 2. I don't think you can actually use those if you don't have a Switch 2. So I think that's the play. So then we're gonna move all my fishing stuff. We're gonna move to the right side, and we're gonna move all my stuff on the right side to the left side. Is my plan today. I just don't think we have as much room on the other side. So what am I gonna do with all this stuff? That's gonna be a little bit of a move. Chris, how we doing, bro? What's up, man? Jasmine, I feel like I remember you from a long time ago. What's up, Jasmine? I feel like I remember your name from a long time ago. Okay, well, that stone stool was... I'm going to use this inventory right here. We're going to open this baby up. Wait, my inventory's full? Is that what that just said? No. Yeah, it is full. Wow. We're maxed out. 5,000 out of 5,000. Holy moly. Well, when we pull everything out to go decorate, we're not going to have to worry about that too much. Oh, that's awesome, Jasmine. Yeah, I forget that people have, like, an extended Christmas break. Because I know that, like, people have, like, break, like, they have, like, time off up until, like, Christmas or, like, the day after, but I forgot that a lot of people have, like, more time off after that point, too. Like, my mom's off until the 5th, I think. And she works for, like, the power company in my state, and they don't really get a lot of time off like that. Have you been enjoying your time off, Jasmine? Alright, we're gonna drop that guy there. We're gonna start here today. I'm gonna be sad to see this stuff go. I was liking how this build was coming along, but I guess we can. Oh, you guys know we have to take down my Christmas room. Shoot, remember that Christmas room that we built? And we'll get like more codes, like more custom design codes. That's gotta go. Because we have my banners have a custom design code, and then some of my posters do too. Those all are gonna have to go, I think. But then the problem is I don't have room in my storage right now, so we'll have to do that like towards the later part of the stream today, I think. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save that room and we're gonna make that my Lego room. Hey Philip, how you doing, brother? What I do for Christmas this year, I went to my mom's house. We opened a lot of presents, had a lot of food, had a lot of hors d'oeuvres, had a lot of like traditional Christmas food. Opened a lot of presents, played cards for lotto tickets, saw a lot of family, went to my friend's Christmas party. It was pretty, like, it wasn't really like a crazy Christmas this year, but I had a lot of fun. I haven't really seen my dad yet for Christmas. I gotta find time to go see my dad. I haven't really seen him much. So that's a lot of what I've done. I know, Ellie. I saw the picture you sent me, and well, I don't think I've seen your island like a lot lately, but I think I saw a picture of like when you sent it to me a while ago, and it looks pretty damn cool. I still gotta find time to go visit you. We'll do it. Maybe we can do it today. Since you're gonna be up tonight for a while, right? Alongside me. We'll find some time. I want to wait till your island like gets developed a lot. Then I'll come visit you. Okay. This is like a puzzle. Like, how can we move all my items while having a full inventory? I don't know how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be crazy, dude. Let's drop them off all here. Then we can just pick them up again later. I'm just gonna lay these beach towels in a row here. We're just gonna lay them all right in a row, one by one. Nice. That's the beach of clutter. The beach of clutter. Sell some stuff? I can't sell anything. We'll have a lot of room once I get everything put like switched around. No, we can definitely sell some stuff. We can definitely sell some stuff. I'm just kidding. We probably will at some point today. Probably going to be super important to do that. Hey, Henry. Guess what, Nick? I got something for you. Henry, my inventory's full. I'm gonna go give this to a different villager. Can you guess what it is already? Spoiler alert, it's my old raincoat. Alright, I'm gonna go find a villager and give it to them instead. Who needs a raincoat? But then they're probably just gonna give me something else if I give them a raincoat. They're gonna swap with me. Hey Bam, you look like you need a raincoat today. What's up, Nick? Haven't talked to you in a while. You kind of ghosted me there for a bit. Hey, you ever wondered how ghosts get ripped? Do you think they do deadlifts? Please take this and do not give me anything in return. Whoa, this looks like a raincoat. Awesome. This should really help my highlights. This should help highlight my delts. If Henry comes over and sees Bam wearing that, he's gonna come and Roman Reigns Superman punch me. I knew he's gonna give me something. All right, we got an after school jacket. Well, I'm gonna go sell that quick. $210 bells. We can sell it for 210 bells. He'll look up to me and be like, "Hey Nick, haven't seen you wear that jacket." And I gave you something wrong with it? Nope. Just don't like it. You wouldn't have perhaps sold that, did you? Nope. I just don't like it. Didn't sell it. It's just not for me. Yeah, this is Jasmine. This is the island we've been working on since like the summertime. You probably haven't seen a lot of my new progress, have you? Yeah, same island. I can do if you want me to do a little walk around, I can do that for you. If you want to see everything that I've done with it. Some of this stuff looks ugly, but this is what we did the other stream. We made like a little, this is like a little sewing area back here that we worked on. I really like this a lot, too. We made this like 2 days ago, or no, like a week ago. And then this is like a little chill area that connects to it, and then this is like the little walk-in area that you go in, and then this ended up turning in like this is Molly's pond up here, and we made this into like a little cozy area with like some couches up here, and then we have a lot of like just random goodies. The padding here is all broken up. I gotta fix that today. That padding is not. And I'm kind of rethinking about where we're gonna, because we got to kick a villager off when the new update comes out, and I don't quite know who I'm gonna be kicking off, but I think we're gonna get rid of Apollo. Ben, I appreciate the gifted membership a lot, brother. Thank you for the gifted, man. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ben? It's kind of wild that 2 Bens gifted memberships today. We got a gifted by Ben Solo, and we got a gifted by Ben Clark. What is this? Ben gives memberships day or what? If you're Ben, you got to gift memberships. Is that what's going on here today? And then this is yeah, Jasmine, this is still like my original island that I had. I've never like restarted my game. I'm gonna upload this island, and I'm gonna like do like a tour of it right before 3.0. So I'm gonna actually upload a video of like the whole thing. And are we gonna finish this before then? Probably not. But I guess we could probably try really hard, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish it all before the new update comes out. Yeah, of course. My villagers, of course you can. Okay. And you can tell me what my favorite villagers are that I have from your opinion, and you can tell me which ones you don't like. Okay. So I'll kind of like I'll give you like a breakdown of why I have who I have. So like my island's kind of like a blue rose cottage core nature core island, right? So I wanted to have animals that looked like they could be in a forest, but also I wanted like half them to be blue and then half them to be regular colored animals. That's like the whole inspiration. So I have my own Henry, Apollo, who's probably gonna get kicked out, Molly, Lily, Eric, Dobby, Ace, Bam, and Blue Bear. And I have the Tulin amiibo, so I'm probably going to be kicking out Apollo for Tulin when the new update comes out. But I don't really know. It's kind of my plan, though. I think you're probably new here too. I'm gonna get your name wrong. Tan. Tan. Or Tan. Probably got it very wrong. Nice to meet you though. I'm just gonna go drop some seashells off right here. Then we'll start moving some of like this fishing stuff here. We'll start with the easy stuff. Like this is all stuff we can move pretty simply. But it's just gonna be getting it to look good on the other side is the big problem. And like the where I'm gonna put it is gonna be a problem too, I think. But we'll figure it out in time. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to pronounce your name. Tai. I'm trying to welcome everybody to the stream. I gotta like spend half an hour on your name. Hey, Titan. Your name is a mouthful. You should add one more tie in there. Like, you're already that deep. You already have that many ties in your name. You might as well add one more to your name. Throw one more tie in there. I'll add one more Nick to my name. Then we can have, then we'll just keep expanding. More growth. I promise I'm just joking around too. I just like to be silly. I'm never trying to target anybody with my jokes. I just like to be goofy. When's my mom going on her trip? I think she's going on a trip in March. I think she's going on like a vacation in March. I think so, Zarya. I'm going on a cruise in April, but I'm excited about that at least. Might be my first cruise and my only cruise I ever go on too. I hope this new update for Animal Crossing is so good where it like keeps the game alive for a while. I'm hoping that they add a lot of cool stuff and a lot of... Wow, Henry's sitting on the rock that I put down. Henry, I'm trying to work over here, man. You can't be sitting in all the rocks. This isn't cool, man. I really hope this new update is awesome. Hearing they're not going to be giving us like more custom designs though makes me kind of nervous. Because I have a lot of high hopes. I have a lot of high hopes for this update. I hope it's amazing and I hope they do everything great. I hope it's just like, I hope it knocks my pants off. I really hope it just knocks my pants off, and I don't know if it's going to or not. I'm gonna go move that bridge. I have an idea. Let's go do a little bit of like bridge work. Yeah, me too, Breezy. I need more design slots. How are they giving us Dream Islands and they're not going to give us more design slots? Doesn't make sense. Like they could have like at least double the design slots we have right now. If we're getting 3 islands to decorate that are like slumber islands, I think we could have benefited from that a lot. But it's okay. I guess it's okay. Tai Tai means wealthy woman who doesn't need to work in Chinese, which is my dream. No way. Are you? Wait, I'm assuming you're not from China, right? Maybe you are from China. I don't know. Means wealthy woman who doesn't need to. What is wealthy man who doesn't need to work in Chinese? I'm just kidding. I think I really enjoy what I do, man. I enjoy all the stuff I do. So even if I made $1 billion, I'd still do what I do. Time to rebrand, guys. I didn't know that Tai Tai meant that though. It's kind of cool. Time to rebrand. Hey, Lunist, you're the best. You're the best. You're from Singapore? Oh my god, that's awesome. Wow, you're from Singapore. You're probably the first person I met on my channel that's from Singapore. Wow, that's incredible. Have you lived there all your life? I don't mean to ask for your life story, but I find that very interesting. Wow. I probably never ever met someone that was from Singapore before. And I think Singapore is like near China, I think, right? It's like around China, but not quite inside China. I'm talking like I know exactly where Singapore's at. Wait, I think, yeah, we destroyed that bridge, so tomorrow should be gone, right? I gotta go time skip. Today's your birthday, Lunas? Wait, is that what you said? Today's your birthday? Or did someone else say that? Have you had a villager sit right where you were needing to build a cliff or a lake or a pond? Yeah, they're like programmed to do that. I don't know why they do that, but I feel like the villagers in this game are programmed to sit right where you want to be all the time. Like if you put something down, they're like, oh, this is interesting. This wasn't here yesterday. And they just investigate it for 10 hours. They'll smell it. They'll... While we're time skipping, do I want to go until it's summertime or do I want to keep it the winter vibes? Do we keep it winter vibes or do we go to the summertime? Winter vibes or summertime? I like the winter vibes around this time of year, but like, I also don't.
Don't forget the final trailer for Stranger Things drops sometime today.
The final trailer for Stranger Things drops sometime today. Guys, we're going to be watching the last, well, not the last episode, it's not even out yet, but we're going to watch the latest episode in my Discord whenever we get done streaming today. We'll watch the newest one. All right, Brax, you want me to go to summertime? Okay. We'll go to summer. We love wealthy women. Yeah, I gotta find me a wealthy woman. Just kidding. I gotta find me a wealthy woman that will stroke my beard and moisturize my head. And you want winter? You want winter, Brax? You want winter? Well, Brax, here's the thing about life, right? We don't always get what we want in life. Here's the thing. You can want and want and want. How are you over summertime? It's cold as balls outside. It's cold as balls outside. You want more cold? Fine, we'll make it wintertime. I'm okay with that. I do like. I was kind of liking my vibes in the wintertime, anyways. All right, I'll do it for you. Do. All right. What about a stable woman? Man. I've never met one. I'm just kidding. It's so bad. If you walk in the woods, if you're walking in the middle of the woods, you have an equal chance of running into Bigfoot and running into a stable woman. Both statistically the same odds. Never met a stable woman in the woods. Never met a Bigfoot in the woods. I haven't looked that hard, but no, I think men are just as unstable. Nobody's stable. We're all lunatics in this big soup of life. We're all crazy. We all have complicated emotions. We're all complex. What's a stable woman? And that's me as a woman. Jasmine, you think you're stable? All right. You think you're stable? I'm gonna need like some proof. Like send me some horse pictures. I don't think you have that many horses. You always say, "Oh, I'm so stable." Yeah, right. I don't think you've even ridden a horse in your life. You don't even know what a horse is. I don't even think you're even remotely in the know about what a horse is. I need to go build a bridge today. We gotta go. Let's go talk to Timothy Nook. We're gonna say, dude, we need to get a bridge built. Don't even come into my stream, Jasmine, and be like, yeah, I know what a horse is. Yeah, I know what a horse is. Low 30s. Raven, it was like 20 degrees here today. First of all, Raven, it's good to see you. Don't even get on me about that. I know. It was really cold today. It was really cold today here. It was cold as a ripe tiddlywink. My tiddlywinks were freezing today. I don't think. Yeah, we should have room on me to. You didn't take your meds? Raven, take your meds. What do you mean you didn't take your meds? Like your sleeping meds or like your... I think you need to reevaluate that. You should go take your meds. That's usually a bad sign. If a woman tells me she didn't take her meds, I usually run the other way. I duck and cover. Because usually after she says that, there's going to be a shoe that's going to be thrown at me, and that's how you know you got to get out of there. Shoe incoming. Oh, dude, Mace, thanks for the super chat, man. About to move into my own apartment. That's a big first step in your life. That's a big first step. I feel like that could be really nerve-wracking. When my brother first moved out into his own place, he was really depressed for a little bit. So I guess if you want any advice, maybe it's... If you start feeling like a little bit down, it's probably normal. I think it's a really big step in your life, and it can be very, very nerve-wracking and frustrating and terrifying and exciting and scary, and a lot of emotions go through your brain. Thanks, Mace. I appreciate that, man. Wait, Nick, by the way, I didn't take my meds today. Tactical shoe incoming. Everybody get down. Like that Black Panther and from Civil War for Marvel. He looks out the window and he sees like that one guy setting up the bomb, and he looks into me. He's like, everybody get down. That's like me when a woman tells me, oh yeah, by the way, Nick, I didn't take my meds today. Is that going to be a problem? Yeah, it's going to be a problem. I think you should take your meds. Yeah, Ellie, I can imagine that. I can imagine it was really hard for you. I can imagine literally being by yourself in a new state with like not knowing anybody. That's gotta be so hard. I'm not sure that I could do it. I could probably do it, but I was thinking about that, Allie, when you told me that the other day. I was like, wow, that must have been really hard for her to do that by herself. I can't even imagine like how that must have made you feel. I was thinking about that as soon as you told me that. That definitely takes a lot of balls. Raven, thanks for the super chat. I only take sleep meds, nothing else. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. You ever get like wacky side effects from your sleep meds? Like, you ever hear stories of like women or even men too, obviously not just women, but like men too, where like there's stories of them where they'll take sleep meds and then they'll wake up in the middle of the night and they'll be sleepwalking or driving their car or somewhere like in the middle of nowhere. They don't even know how they got there. That's why I don't mess with sleep meds. My mom's my stepdad's mom, she took sleep meds when she was like in her 50s, and she woke up and she was in the middle of driving her car down the road. No idea how she got there. So, I mean, it happened to someone I know. So I think you gotta be really careful with those. Like, just imagine that feeling of that, like being in like a car, not even knowing how you got there. I want to build it here, but there's not enough room. All right, back to the drawing board here. Boop, you got a gifted membership today. You see that? You got a gifted. And I was really hyped for you. Made me really excited that you got one. It's amazing. This is so much more relaxing than Hollow Knight Silksong. You know how excited I am to take a break from Silksong? I'm still thinking about it a little bit though right now. Still thinking about that boss fight. You did see? Well, I'm happy you got one. You're pretty cool. That makes me happy. Maria, thanks for subscribing. I didn't really plan on doing all this work on my island, like doing a lot of like the terraforming. So us finishing this island by the 15th is gonna be a miracle. Gonna be a miracle. Jasmine, what the hell are you asking me? Jasmine, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Not often. I can tell you, like, I have some thoughts, right? I have some thoughts. Those are not always in my head. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. That's just such a funny thing to ask me. Did you ever think about buttholes or the share from or the do you ever think about buttholes, Nick, or chairs, or Mickey, or a combination of all three? My three favorite things: buttholes, chairs, and Mickey Mouse. The trifecta. No, I remember. I think I remember that rug. Sort of. I sort of remember that rug. Sort of. I'm having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I love me some buttholes. Well, there's a butthole rug in this game, too. I try not to think about that one too much, but there's a butthole rug in this game. Do I like this more or less? I like it more, I think. Yeah, the pom-pom perim rug. The frickin' pom-pom rug. The pom rug. All right. I'm just gonna make sure we do a lot of terraforming. It looks this is gonna be a better spot, but we have to make sure like we work on this a little bit more. I'm gonna time skip next. We paid him off. I wanted to read your reply, though. I gotta see your reply. Really, Emily? My anxiety meds were up recently, and I've been doing well in my newish antidepressants, and the other day I couldn't stop laughing at Instagram Reels, and I was like, it's working. Yeah, I mean, I watch Instagram Reels, and I start crying laughing, even... I'm glad to hear that, Emily. Glad to hear that. I was on anti-anxiety meds and like some SSRIs in my early 20s in a rough patch I was on. Then I got off of them. But I just have like, I had a lot of side effects I didn't like when I had, I took Zoloft for a little bit, and then I took Wellbutrin, and then I took Boost Bar, and then I took, that's mostly what I took. And I just had a lot of side effects that I didn't really like quite often. And then I got off of them, and I you know, started really taking care of myself. And I got to a place where I don't think I really need them anymore, but sometimes life throws a lot of curveballs at you, and maybe I will again someday. But thankfully right now I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, those side effects can be really, really crazy too. Oh, Ambien does affect women more strongly. Yeah, I want to see your reply. I had to learn how to I had to be okay with being alone and learn how to feel comfortable with myself. Honestly, that's a good thing to learn, though. You know, I feel like I used to like really like rely on my friends a lot to feel okay and feel happy. And after high school, when they weren't around as much, I didn't really know who I was. So it took me a long time to be okay with not identifying myself with being in my friend group, if that makes sense. I had a lot of weird phases of like not knowing who I was. And then that mixed in with like a lot of like instability in my life. That's why I went through a hard time in my early 20s, my late teens. And I had to learn how to be okay with being alone too, and I had to learn how to be okay with being myself, and I think it really helped me a lot in some ways too. But I never moved to a new area. I never moved to a new place. I don't know what that's like. Guys, I should probably take a pee break quick. I need to get some water and get some coffee. Thank you guys so much, everyone that's here today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I should get a little bit of coffee in like 2 seconds. That sounds really good. I ran out like a while back in stream. Yeah, that's the problem with sleep meds, Brax, is like your body will build a tolerance to them. And before you know it, they don't even work anymore that well. That's the biggest problem with sleep meds from what I have experienced. You got to find ways to... I don't take melatonin for that reason anymore either. Just because my body had like a... You build up a tolerance, and the next thing you know, the meds don't even work at all. And then you have to go back to the drawing board. Jasmine, I missed you. We're gonna hang out with my chair friend. Yeah, but he probably won't even like remember you anymore. You haven't been around in a while, Jasmine. He's like, who the hell is this chick? Talking about buttholes and Mickey Mouse. I don't like her. You gotta warm up back up to my chair, because my chair doesn't even know who you are anymore, girl. Forgot all about you. You're now the butthole chick. That's what you're always gonna be, around my chair. Nick, don't leave me alone with her. She's the butthole chick. Nick, please. Nick, take me with you. Please take me with you. I'll get coffee too. Don't leave me alone. Can't believe I'm calling Jasmine the butthole chick. You're awesome, Jasmine. I appreciate you. Nice to have you back. What a stream today, man. What a stream already. What a day. Yo, Dad, how we doing? Dad, what's up? Crazy day. You did? You had, Peachy, you had sleep apnea for that long? 10 years? I feel like I could have sleep apnea and not even know it. How did you figure out that you had sleep apnea? You guys, I think it's time to take a little pee break. I'll be back. I'm going to get some coffee, and I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Everyone that's here today, I appreciate you. If you haven't followed me anywhere, if you want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to do that. So if you want to join my Discord, if you want to follow my Twitter, follow my gram. There was a... There was a reel I saw the other day. I'm not even sure I want to talk about it, but we're talking about buttholes already. It was about a girl that was at her wedding. And she just... Never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. It's so nasty. She had like a bad accident in her wedding dress, and it was so stupid. It was AI generated, and it was so funny, but I couldn't... I was sending that to a lot of people over the last couple of days. You do, Allie? Do you have sleep apnea? Yeah, it was the one that I sent you, Emily. She had an accident in her pants. Yeah. I sent it to you and a lot of people.
Realize you were bunny and lizard? Does that make you bunny lizard, or lizard bunny? Also, how does bunny lizard hybrid function?
There was another one I sent the other day, and I sent it to Ree, and it was about like having a derpy face. And Ree's like, Nick, is that what you think about me? I'm like, no, Ree, I'm just sending this to random people. I'm not sending it to you specifically. She's like, wow, Nick, that's how you look at me? You think I'm a derp face? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to insult you by sending you reels. Hey, thanks for the $5, man. You know, when you realize you're bunny and lizard, does that make you bunny lizard or lizard bunny? Also, how does bunny lizard hybrid function? Hey, I don't even know what you're talking about, man, but I'm glad to see you, buddy. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Allie, remember when you said, yeah, my villagers do that. Look at him. He stopped right where he knew I wanted to put this path down. Like, you can't tell me Apollo didn't know that I wanted to put a path right there. You cannot tell me he didn't be like, oh yeah, Nick's probably going to want to put a path down right here. I'm going to stand right in his way. You cannot tell me he didn't think that. He totally did. Can't even tell me. Oh, Nick wants to put a path down here? Well, I'm just going to go ahead and stand right in front of him so he has to take a lot more time than he would otherwise. See, I don't like how this path looks here. This looks bad. Well, you lived for an hour and you heard me talk about buttholes. That's just the way of the wind. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. I think I am liking this better, though, overall. Eighth, how we doing, dude? What's good, my friend? If you guys would drop a like on the stream, too, I would love you very much. I'd love you so much. Man, we already hit 83 likes today. That is awesome, you guys. That is absolutely peak. Thank you very much for all the likes today. It's been fun. This has been a fun stream. I promise I'll be back in, like, record time. I'm gonna be lickety-split. Roxanne, thank you for subscribing. Is that really how you pronounce your name, Roxanne? Because usually it's Roxanne. But now your name is like Rox and then Ann afterwards. That's a cool way to spell your name. Like you're like a big boulder. Roxanne. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a sec, okay? Give me one moment. right, guys. I feel amazing. I had to pee so bad. One more sec, guys. Hold up. Now we're back. I gotta turn my little foot warmer on. That wasn't even on all day today. Wes, thanks for the welcome back. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my internet's having some big problems though. I was testing my internet speed on my phone like when I was gone, and I think the only reason why my stream's working is because I have my PC plugged into like the Ethernet. Like, let me test my internet speed here. Yeah, now it's really good again. Now it's like, yeah, we're chilling now. But I think we must have hit like a weird divot where like my speed went down by a lot. All right, here we are, back in wintertime because Brax said she hates the summertime. I've never met anyone more anti-summer than her. Here we are, cold as balls on the Beacon Island. Trying to finish this thing before the new update comes out. Will we do it? You and my chair are very attached to each other again. Well, that's not going to happen because I don't allow him to date. I'm like a overly restrictive father who doesn't even allow my chair to even talk to a woman. You can talk to him, but he's not going to be talking to you. Especially not you, Jasmine. I'm not going to let my chair stoop so low to be with somebody of your caliber. If he ever does date, I'm going to make sure that she's going to be a very special lady. Just kidding. Zary's, what's going on? Hello, hello. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna need you to keep your eyes off my chair because he is my son, and my son only does what I allow. I'm a toxic, overbearing chair father, and that's never gonna change. It's gonna be that way for a long time. Yeah, I forgot to in the wintertime, like, what's weird is, like, if I don't, like, I try to always use, like, this, like, lemon voice spray so my voice never gives out. Like, because in the wintertime, when I stream, my voice starts to, like, get weak towards, like, January, February. And I always make sure I spray that on the back of my vocal cords, and it makes them so strong and so powerful that I can stream all year. I forgot to do that today, so I went and just did that quick. Now I feel like I'm Superman. I gotta let go. Well, I'll let go when he turns 18, but while he's still under my roof and he's eating my food, he's gonna do what I say. And you know what? I don't even care what you say about that. Sarah, if that even is your real name, which I doubt it is, probably a surname. Sarah's gonna tell me how to run my son and how to organize my son's life, and she doesn't even have the balls to have her YouTube name be her real name. Come on, Sarah. Get it together, girl. But man, I'm so excited to actually go on a plane again and go travel and go make some memories. I'm super excited for April, man. It's gonna be a fun time. 7 days on a boat traveling through the Caribbean is gonna be an awesome experience. Maybe we'll do some IRL streams when I'm gone. That'd be cool. So first of all, grow some balls. Second of all, don't come in here with that attitude of I deserve the world. That's not gonna fly with me. So please don't even think that's even gonna be all right, because it's not. I see right through your facade. Do you guys have any plans for New Year's this week? Are you guys doing anything? I can't decide what I want to do. Do I want to go out and have a good time, or do I want to like stay home? Maybe I'll go see some friends for a while on Wednesday night, but I don't really have a lot that I have planned, so unless I decide last minute to do something that... Actually, I'm going to move this over to the right. We're going to actually put this guy... This might look kind of good. You're staying home away from all the crazy? No, I'm not. I don't really ever get lit like that. I'm not that kind. I like to have a good time, but my days of getting blitzed are kind of over. Maybe a little bit of wine. That's about all I would do. Have some wine. Enjoy some time with my friends. That's all I'd really want to do. Oh, Chris, you're going to the theater to see Stranger Things? Dude. They're doing a showing for the finale? Dude. What? Edison, you got ghosted? What happened? They ghosted you? Like a friend or like a significant other that you were, or like, you know, was it more like a romantic thing that they ghosted you with, or like a friendship? Golly, that's awful. Well, that makes me really sad to hear that. Ah. Sorry to hear that. I think ghosting sucks because it can make you hard to trust in future relationships, you know? That's just awful. That's just really terrible. Whoever did that to you honestly sucks. I don't really say that without, you know, but they really suck for doing that to you. Romantic, man. It's bad enough if you get ghosted by a friend and they stop talking to you, but romantic ghosting is like just not very fun ever. That blows. That really blows. They didn't deserve you anyways. They didn't deserve you anyways. So I guess move on with your head high. Never fun, obviously, though. Never fun, obviously. So I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's cowardice. It can be cowardice when people ghost like that. I don't believe in that. Wait. Hey, never mind. Someday you're gonna have a beautiful baby with... Well, you know, I'm not sure you want kids, but if you want to look at my kid, this is my peach baby that I made by myself. So if you're having a rough time with love in your life, just get yourself a peach. Get yourself a peach baby, man. I made this all by myself. I grew it. I inseminated it. That sounds crazy. I put some fertilizer, Miracle Grow. I didn't need a single woman. I didn't need a single woman to help me make this thing all by myself. So just know there's other ways. There's more than one way to have a baby. All right, there's more than one way to have a baby. I did that all myself. He's still growing. He's still in the process of like developing. So I got to put him. He's got to stay in the peach until he's able to survive outside the peach. But for now, he's actually look at how good he's doing. I'm gonna for sure not have him. Like when my island's done, I'm not gonna have him on my island. He's not gonna be there forever, I promise. But I just love how stupid that is for sure the dumbest item in Animal Crossing, in my opinion. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in this game. But I can't help but love it. My head is kind of doing some thinking here. We could theoretically have this wrap all the way around, couldn't we? We could continue this over this way to the right. And then we can also have this we might actually do this. A1, how you doing, brother? Oh, no, Dea. I'm gonna stop you right there. Do you think I'm ever gonna cheat on my peach? Do you think I'm ever gonna cheat on that peach? I can get more of one of each from each fruit. I love her. Well, it's not a girl. It's not even like that's a genderless fruit, but I love this fruit. You think I'm gonna go put my seed in other fruit? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I love my fruit. I'm a one fruit kind of guy. There's no fruit out there that I like more than that one, so I'm already happy. Oh my god, these people nowadays. They get it together. Get it together. Just because there's a bunch of like, you know, it's become more normal to have babies with different fruit nowadays. Doesn't mean that it's not okay to have a baby with one fruit and to love that baby and to cherish that baby. No. 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 That's really wrong. You should be ashamed of yourself for even suggesting that, Dea. That's... Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna cheat on my peach baby. You go have a baby with an apple or something and then let me know how that turns out, but that's not gonna be me. That's not gonna be me. Never was gonna be me. Never will be me. That's despicable. You're despicable. I'm gonna have to tuck my peach baby into bed tonight and say, don't worry. I know you saw Dea's message, but I'm never gonna have another baby, and if I do, it'll be with the same peach. I'm not gonna step out with a different fruit. Daddy's gonna be home with you all the time. I'm gonna raise you until you're... I don't want anybody else. Actually, you know what? I actually might have like more fruit. I might have more of those in here. I hope I don't. I think I went to one of the islands and I brought a couple of those home. Let's hope I don't have any more of them. Because I think there is one for every fruit, huh? Please tell me. This is like Jerry Springer. The apple baby, Nick, is not yours. Yeah! Yeah! Nick, we did some DNA testing and we have come to the conclusion that the apple baby is certainly not yours. Let's go! Nope, see, I'm faithful. I don't have any more babies. I'm faithful, guys. There's proof. Everybody wanted proof that I was not cheating on my peach baby, and there's your proof. I'm a very faithful man. I'm a picky guy, but when I find the right one, I don't ever deviate, you know? I'm not gonna stop until I find the one that's for me, but when I find that one, I'm not gonna give her up. So she's my peach baby forever. That's how I roll. Hey Jerry, thank you for the super chat, dude. I'm the father. What did Sarah say? Showing your fruit on stream's inappropriate? Well, it's not inappropriate if it's a fruit baby. You hear that? What should I name him? What should I name him? I don't know what to name him. There's a Pokemon named Pecharunt. I could name him Peacharunt. You hear that, Peacharunt? Sarah told me it's inappropriate for me to show stream my baby. Can you believe her? Can't believe Sarah would tell me that's inappropriate. Can't believe she'd be like, she's yelling at me for showing my fruit. This is my stream. I'm gonna show my fruit if I want to show my fruit. Raven, thank you so much for the super chat. The lie detector determined that's a lie. I don't see a lie detector. Wow, that's crazy that you think there's a lie detector. I don't see a lie detector. I feel like you're the one that brought that lie detector here and you already were trying to set me up. You're like one of those cops that like wants me to do one of the what's it called, the sobriety field test. I'm not doing your sobriety paternity test. I'm not doing that sobriety paternity test, whatever you want to call it. I know that I'm faithful. I don't need you to tell me that. If I wasn't faithful, I would be the first one to know. And I'm not even going to get into how I know that, but I'd be the first one to know that. So the fact that you think that I'm not faithful, that's a you problem, girl. Not a me problem. I know where my fruit has been, and I know what fruit I've been in. And you know what? You don't. You don't follow me around. You're not the one with the clipboard checking off the boxes of where I've been and who I've been with and what fruit I like and what fruit I don't like. So there you go. If you ever had any questions, I hope that solved all your questions. I hope that solved all your problems, and I hope you're there you go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's been a very educational day today. You're alone in the office today? Oh, that's awesome, Day. I'm happy for you. Alone in the office today sounds awesome. Yeah, you guys better... Yeah, sometimes it's probably better to have your AirPods in if you're here some days. Probably a good idea. Good call. Really, really good call. Okay, we're gonna take away the left side. Let's just scrape away this pathing. I don't like that very much. I think I want to put like a fishing area on this rock up here with my baby. And then we'll have a little one on the left side next to the river. And then we're going to put like a little fishing market here. That's where my head is at right now, at least. That's where my head's at. Oh, you're welcome, Breezy. You're super welcome. Of course. That's what I'm here for. I'm like a beacon of mystery. You never know what you're gonna get here, you know. Some days you're gonna watch me yell at a game for 12 hours because I can't beat a boss. Some days you're gonna see the baby that I impregnated, or the woman. Oh my god, that's the most insane thing I've ever said. You're gonna see the baby that I created by impregnating a fruit. Holy crap! Let's back up. How about we back up? How about we back up a little bit? You're gonna see the. Dude, why couldn't my stream have issues? Why couldn't my stream have issues when I'm saying stuff like that? My stream only lags when I'm saying regular stuff. You're gonna see the like, why does my stream like now? Like, what? Look at my internet speed right now. My internet speed is. It's pretty 500 megabytes. 500 megabits per second, man. When I'm saying that stuff. And 20 megabits when I'm saying normal stuff. Come on, man. My ISPs set me up for failure. They're setting me up for failure. Pretty weird, if you ask me. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. YouTube's probably gonna take my stream down today for whatever saying that, dude. I wouldn't even blame them if they did. I'm guilty. Take me away. I don't even deserve to be here today anymore. Take me away, YouTube. You should have kicked me out a long time ago after saying that. Guys, it's been a good stream, but the proof's in the pudding, and I'm cooked. And I deserve it, man. That's the most insane thing I've ever said. Not on purpose, of course. That was, and I definitely should have thought about that before I said it. But that's life, man. That's life. I hope my grandma's not watching stream today. My grandma lurks here sometimes, so she can have some background noise, and she's going to be so disappointed in me. I'm not gonna be invited to Easter this year. She's gonna block my number. She's gonna call my mom and tell her what I said on stream last night. My mom's gonna be like, "What did he say? What did he say?" Nick, you talked. What did you? Is that clip from your stream accurate? Is that what you said? Yeah, Mom, but I didn't mean that. Of course I mean, yeah, I said that. Yeah, of course I said that. Yeah, I'm definitely cooked though. We are cooked. My brothers in Christ, we are cooked. Still not the last, like, still not the worst thing I've ever said. Yeah, Dale, you haven't, my peach baby. Yes, I'm a peach baby father. You haven't seen you saw my peach baby. That's what the whole thing's about. Girl. But I'm not like a regular father. I don't have any kids IRL, but I have a peach baby. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say yes, I am a father. You've obviously seen my peach baby. You know what she looks like. Oh, hey Ellie, I have the plaza art you need. Ellie, you need this in a different color, don't you? This is what you need. I mean, you probably already got it from somebody else, but if you need this still, I got it. I got you. I will hook you up. I can change the color of it too, because I still have the one you sent me you needed, like the color you wanted. I got that written down in my brain. A wonderful addition to the family. He's just not quite ready to be outside the peach sack yet, but he will be. Okay, you already got it, Ellie. Cool, cool. Well, I'm gonna go sell this for money then. And that'll help me support my baby even further. So That works out for me. More child support. It's going to be a great year for... I think the next few months are going to be awesome for streams and for new games coming out. I'm so excited for Pokopia, guys. Wait, guys, did my sound go out? Wait, no sound. Can you guys not hear me anymore? Did my sound break? Oh, no. What the heck is going on? It's lagging for you guys too? What the heck, man? This is crazy. What is going on, man? I lied down for a little bit. I hope it's the weather. I hope it's the weather, man. If it's not the weather doing this, I don't know what the cause of this is. Okay, you guys, everyone can still hear me? I can hear you, I can hear you, I can hear you, I hear you fine. It does keep lagging. I wonder why it's lagging today so bad. It's got to be the weather. It's because we had like a bad snowstorm today and everything. That has to be the reason. I hope at least. I'm gonna maybe tomorrow I'll reset my router and reset my modem. We'll see if I can figure out more reasons why this is going on lately. Because I don't really get it. Kind of crazy. Chris, thanks for the light goal, man. What a legend. Thank you, dude. What a stud. Oh, let me see it, Ari. I gotta see the chat summary and general media. All right, let me see that quick. Probably streamers talking about his peach baby that he impregnated, or his peach. Oh my God, his peach lover he impregnated. Viewers in the chat are reacting to something Nick said, with many saying he's canceled. The comment appears to be about a peach and possibly a baby, causing a stir in chat. Oh my God, that is the... Oh my God, that is ridiculous. Well, guys, we don't have much time left. We don't have much time left. Hey, Coco. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Kokolman Gaming. Thanks. Well, you picked a crazy time to be here. It's been a little bit of a wild day, but I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. Today's been a little bit weird, but it'll be all right. You know, we take those. Hasn't been the most normal beacon of Nick's stream of all time, but, you know, it's all right. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you a lot. Not much time left until YouTube takes my stream down. We're probably going to be at the end of time. YouTube's going to say, no, we're not going to let this guy be in our platform talking like this. End times, Brax. It's the end times. No way they let me stay around. Not like this. Not like this. If the AI knows that I'm talking crazy today, then so does YouTube. They're on to me for sure. It's been a good run. Okay, cocoa like coconut and then lemon. Oh, cocoa lemon. Not Coleman. Oh, I like your name then. Are you excited for the new update? I'm excited for the new update so much. I think it's going to be a really, really good time. And we're very close. I'm going to try to get this island done by the time the new update rolls around, but I don't know if we're going to. We will try, though. Is it going to happen? We'll see. Probably not. And if we don't, you know, I guess we can just keep on working on this island when the new update comes out already. We'll just continue where we left off. And all will be right. No, I don't think so, Kelly. Did I hear about SMG4's retirement? I don't even think I know who that is. SMG4? Are they a YouTuber? I'm pretty sure I'm very oblivious to that. The name sounds familiar to me, but I don't think I know who that is. When you say it, it might like come to me though. Yeah, I think I have no clue who you're talking about. They're an animator? They're an animator. That's cool. Oh, no way, Coco. You got a Switch for the holidays? I was going to buy my mom a Switch for Christmas. I was so close to buying her one, but I just don't think she's going to play it, so I decided not to. I wish my mom would play Switch. I just know if I buy her one, she's never going to play it. She'll never touch it. Because I asked her, I'm like, hey, Mom, if I do buy you a Switch, will you play it? And she was like, Nick, probably not. And I was like, okay. Even though I want you to play it, I don't think my mom's into games. Like I wish she was. But it's just kind of how it goes, man. Maybe I'll get my mom to like come around to it someday though. But as of right now, my mom is just not a gamer. My dad's not a gamer. Really, Coco? Do you have any like other gamers in your family, or is it pretty much just you? My brother plays a lot of video games. Like he plays a lot of like competitive games, but I don't really play games like that anymore. And then I play competitive games too, but just not as much anymore. I like a lot more like solo, like single player games is like what I'm into nowadays. I used to be into Rocket League. I used to be into Marvel Rivals. I still like Splatoon a lot. I'm still a huge Splatoon fan, but I haven't played Splatoon in a minute. Love me some Splatoon. Wow, you're just like me then. You're just like me. He has a PlayStation 5 and Xbox, and I have a PC and a Switch. You're just like me then. Wow, that's crazy. Because I play PC games and my Switch games, and my brother plays PS5 and PC. I guess, yeah, my brother plays a lot more PC games. What's my favorite game or franchise? God, that's so hard. How do I not say Pokemon? I feel like Pokemon has to be my answer, but like new age Pokemon games aren't as good as I wish they were. Like nostalgia is Pokemon for me, for sure. But I really like, Boop, I know in my Discord today you were asking, like, for game recommendations. You should try Outer Wilds sometime. Try Outer Wilds. I think you'd like that game. But I like Halo. I'm a Halo kid. Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach are my childhood. But I really like Animal Crossing games. I love Pokemon games. Subnautica is awesome. Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight Silksong is my favorite game of all time. So Silksong has to be on my high on my list. I really love Hollow Knight Silksong. I like the Dishonored games. I like Harvest Moon. I like, I used to like Gears of War, but I don't play Gears of War games ever anymore. Like Mario, I love Mario and Zelda too. Like Zelda is super high on my list. I wish I played more of The Sims. I've only ever played My Sims. I played. Oh, you know what games I love though? Nintendogs. And I'm still in like Delulu land that we're gonna get a Nintendogs game for Switch. So I really like Nintendogs a lot. I hope that they give us something. Because I was reading that the only reason we never got a new game on Switch was because there was no mic. And I'm like, ooh, it's kind of weird they put a mic on the Switch too. That makes me feel like they were doing that, you know, that could be more intentional than we realize. But I love Nintendogs. Really, Breezy? I love Pokemon games. But like the newer games, I think like Pokemon Legends Arceus is really good, but some of the other new games are not my favorite. There's been a lot of stinkers amongst a lot of the great games that have been out. A lot of stinkers. Which is kind of unfortunate, for sure. Very unfortunate that that's the case, but certainly a lot of them. Oh my gosh. I've wanted to try Infinity Nikki for a long time. I've watched my friend Barb play it. If you guys know Barb's Cozy Corner. I watch Barb play Infinity Nikki a lot, and every time I watch her play, I'm like, wow, this looks like a lot of fun. Never played it though yet. But that game has great graphics. The graphics are top tier in my opinion. They're super duper duper good. And then, ooh, me too. I love Infinity, I love Sword and Shield. I love Infinity Nikki. No, I love Sword and Shield. Are you, Coco? You're in Barb streams all the time? We rated, yeah, no, it wasn't, I didn't stream yesterday. I rated Barb the other day, though. Barb's one of my friends, and I liked her a lot. She's very awesome. So I'm always in Barb streams, always hanging out there and chatting with her. I like Barb's taste in games because it's a little bit different than mine, but not different where it's like we're pretty similar. But used to play a lot of Palia as well. But I don't play Palia that much anymore. But Palia was like a lot of fun. I used to really like that game. Doo-doo. I'm already like low-key hating parts of this, so I'm gonna change this. For some reason, this path not being a perfect square bothers me. It shouldn't bother me, but it really does. I want this part to be a perfect square. So we're gonna change some of the pathing here a little bit. We're gonna throw the whole thing out. Not liking this at all. Why am I not digging this? I feel like I don't like how this is all turning out so far. But it's still early on. We have more time. But so far I just don't like how this is all this is starting. I have some mega gripes, some mega issues with this. I have to think about what we're doing here. So far, so not good. Boob, I've only played Ori for like 2 minutes or 5 minutes, and it wasn't because I didn't like it. I just was busy with playing different stuff. I never came back to it. But I've heard that Ori's pretty fun. I almost told you to play Hollow Knight. You literally found my channel when we were talking about you playing Hollow Knight. You ever played Hollow Knight Silk Song? I think you'd love that game. God, I'm stupid. Check it out. I think you'd be into that one. That would have been so... I was being serious, too. Yeah, you ever play Hollow Knight? No? You gotta play Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think so, Coco. There's a lot of great people around here. Sometimes I go live, and I genuinely will sit here and be like, damn, man. There's a lot of really nice people that are around my channel. And I'll start thinking about, where did you guys all come from? Do-do-do-do. And then I'll be like, wow, I'm very grateful for everyone that's here. There's a lot of really nice people that are around. Then I'll be like, yeah, where did they all come from? You guys just found your way here and wandered here on a random afternoon. Jasmine, I never really played Cult of the Lamb before. I've wanted to at some points. I think Cult of the Lamb could be really fun, but I've never tried it before. Wait, what did Ari say? It just seems like really like Cult of the Lamb just seems really like demonic, and it kind of scares me. I don't like horror games that much. And I see some of the stuff in that game, I'm like, dude, this is scary, dude. This for me, kind of scared, guys. It's like Animal Crossing, but way more demonic. Helen, how we doing? Helen, what's good, girl? I think you said the other day, Helen, you were having kind of a rough day, and I hope you're doing better. I hope things are a lot better for you. It's not really demonic at all, just kind of cozy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. You guys just are here for the peach baby, aren't you? I gotta find a good spot for my peach baby. You're here for the peach baby content. That's what you subscribe for. Came for the peach baby, stay around for the stream. I get it. I understand. I get it. I'm glad, Helen. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, I could kind of tell the other day you were a little bit down. You seemed a little bit down. I'm glad things are getting better, though. Well, I mean, I do play scary games sometimes. I do play horror games every now and then, but I don't like them very much. I'm honestly a scaredy cat. You know that, obviously, but... Do you have a good weekend, Helen? Hopefully your weekend was much better than end of your week. Feels good to be live today with this. I look forward to Animal Crossing Mondays every week. Feels good to play this today. Of course, they're both the deer. They both have to be around me right when I'm trying to work on my island over here. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how they both have to be so, like, they have to be so up my butt. Two of them up my butt. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go to Harv's Island quick. I think I'm gonna customize this signpost, this destination one. I guess we could probably do it on the island as well. I guess we can check. Oh, really, Boop? I think a lot of people do that. I was looking for something to pass the time in my boring night shift job. I think a lot of people are in your shoes. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you found your way here. But we need customization kits, don't we? Do you have a boring work from home night shift job, or do you have a job that lets you... Or do you have to go in the office at night? I don't know, my butt is kind of cold right now. I have some cold cheeks. Gotta put them in the toaster. Oh, yes, we can customize this here. Heck yeah. Natural white. I used the marine one for the front of my island. Maybe we just like keep the same vibe. But I kind of like the old one too. We can make it as the old one, and we'll if we don't like it, we can just customize it again. My butt is cold, but my heart is warm. That's what I can describe today as. My butt is cold as heck, but my heart is warm as can be. And my feet are also pretty chilly. I get cold feet all the time. Like not metaphorically, but like literally cold feet all the time. But I guess metaphorically too. I do get cold feet metaphorically and literally, physically. Yeah, I'm so excited for this new update, man. It's going to be so fun to actually play another update here live. That's for Animal Crossing. Cannot wait. Look at my peach baby over there, looking at me from afar. I have to be in the office, but it doesn't take me long to get home. I live so close to my job. Like a mile away? Ooh, that's really good that you live a mile from your job. Wow, a mile away is crazy. Do you ever like walk to work in the summertime? I feel like that'd be like I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to walk to work because then like you get like kind of sweaty on the way there. I probably wouldn't do that. But I would think about it sometimes probably. I don't hate that. Man, Molly looks so cute. I like Molly's pink hat. Ellie, you work from home. That's why you work down the hall. You just wake up, you get out of bed, and you're like already at the office. I was gonna say, I'm like, do you live like in the apartment complex? Do you guys know what I heard today? I heard they're going to be putting apartments. This might be false. I just read it online, so don't take this seriously. But I heard that Costco is looking into putting apartments on top of some of their stores. You're going to live in Costco. You're going to shop in Costco. You're going to work in Costco. They're going to own your life. That just sounded crazy to me when I read that today. Well, I guess I wouldn't like having all the people coming in and out from like underneath me all the time, you know? Like imagine you're in your apartment and on the top of a Costco and you look outside and all you see are cars for miles. That's an exaggeration, obviously, but like you just see cars for... I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that at all. It would be convenient if when you gotta like stock up on food and stuff, but I'm good. I'd rather drive there and then have to. I'm good. I'm all set. You just hear the sounds of middle-aged men and women screaming at the cashiers because they're not getting like the price they wanted, and you're gonna be. That sounds like hell on earth, like genuinely hell on earth. Could not pay me to want to live that life. Yeah, imagine you're hungry and you don't have the snack you want, so you just go downstairs. I mean, yeah, technically you never have to worry about like ever not having like if I was a kid and I wanted like fruit roll-ups. Hey mom, can we get fruit roll-ups? My mom would be like, I'm not driving to the store right now. But we wouldn't have to. We probably would have been a lot more broke because you never have the excuse of like, oh, I don't want to drive to the store. You'd always go down there and spend money all the time, probably. probably their marketing ploy. Now that I think about that, that's actually kind of smart. Maybe that's not a bad idea after all. They're gonna make a lot of money on that. I'm second guessing what I was thinking about that now. Ocean, how we doing? I smell like hot dog water. Brax, you smell like you smell like a pig snout that's been marinated in olive oil. You smell like don't be telling me that I smell. You smell. I've only been to a Costco one time in my life, though. I've only been to Costco one time, ever. And it was an experience that I didn't really love that much. Brax, you smell like a summer day. You smell like corn on the cob. Double chunk chocolate cookie. I'm just kidding. You don't smell bad. Boo-doo-doo-doo. But you gotta get the double chunk chocolate cookie. That's the most important thing. No, you gotta get a chicken bake. Double chunk chocolate cookie. I still get the Costco family, and I recommend it sometimes. Oh, hey, no. I know I saw you here before, but I'm glad to see you again. Oh, you did? No, you used to work like the samples on like Sundays. Wait, do they have more than just Sunday samples? Do they also have like the week samples at Costco? Because at Sam's Club, they only give you samples on Sundays, I think. But Costco might be every day. I don't remember. I would, if I lived above a Costco, I would have so much spindrift that I would stuck up on that it would weigh the floor down above the Costco so much where I would fall through the floor, and I would be in my underwear on the Costco shopping floor, and everybody would be looking at me, and all my spindrift would fall with me, and it would all bust open and start spraying everywhere. Someone's got to AI generate that, please. Nick, how much spindrift do you have up there, man? Oh, I didn't think I had that much. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I didn't think I had that much spindrift on me. I think you bought 1,100 cases. That's a lot of spindrift, my friend. That's 1,100 spindrift, or 1,100 cases of spindrift. Oh yeah, Ellie, I forgot you said you had the dentist today. Did it go good? I gotta make an appointment for the dentist because I have one cavity that I definitely should get filled, but I haven't made the appointment. I should probably go do it though. Do you really, Brax? Dude, I've gotten so many people to buy Spindrift. I feel like if Spindrift knew how many people have actually got to drink their beverage, They might think about sponsoring me. I don't know. I wish they would. Oh, you can't buy these here? Are these craftable? No, these are in special goods, right? No, these are in the other menu, I think. Those are Nook Mile things, I believe. Yep. Because I gotta go pee again. Well, I'm peeing so much today. Gotta pee again. Yeah, it's sparkly water that's infused with real fruit. And it's not sweetened beyond that. Hell yeah, you don't gotta buy the vines, I'll just give them to you. You want the like the regular vines that are on the floor? You don't gotta buy them for me. I'll just come to your island and throw them on the ground. I would never charge you for it. You can have those, girl. You can have those, girl. I'm not gonna ever charge you. You're a fool if you think I'm gonna charge you. I need to get rid of a lot of my inventory. I don't even really plan on using. Oh, why is my mouse function was just activated? That was crazy. You guys remember how on Saturday we streamed here for like 11 hours because I couldn't beat that boss in Hollow Knight, like 11 and a half hours. First of all, I was really like, I was upset that I let myself stream that long after I was done. I looked in the mirror and I was splashing water in my face. I'm like, Nick, next time have some self-control. And then I went on Reddit while I was eating and I was looking at people complaining about how hard that boss fight was and how unfair it was. I'm like, oh my God, this makes me feel so much better. Like just post of people saying that Lost Lace fight is so unbearably hard. The way she can teleport around the map. And I was like, yes, you get me. You get me. I went deep in the Reddit hole, man. Nope, Danny, we still lost. Nope, I still lost. I lost. I didn't time skip, did I? I lost for 11 hours in a row. And she was really good about kicking my butt. So the next time we play Hollow Knight, we're going to take some time because we can get another pale oil, which will make my needle stronger. And then I'm going to try a different crest. And I also learned there's another boss that I missed, like a very hidden boss. So we're going to go do a different boss fight on Wednesday. And then I think we'll come back on Saturday and we'll actually try to beat her again. But if we can get one more Hollow Knight stream in that, you know, and we can still do a lot more fun content and find one more boss. I don't want to beat her unless I beat all the bosses, you know? Yeah, so what happens, Brax, is if you get all the fleas, you'll complete Fleetopia, and then apparently I think I read they have some mini games, and then if you beat all their mini games, then they give you the last pale oil, which will allow you to upgrade your nail one last time. So then we'll do even more damage against Lace. Then we can get a new crest, and I think I want one more Hollow Knight stream where I'm not fighting a boss the whole time. And then Saturday we'll make sure at the end of Wednesday's stream we'll make sure that I'm fully equipped to fight Lace, and then Saturday we'll spend the whole stream fighting her again. Maybe for 12 hours, I don't know. You guys remember what I said? I said we're not doing any more 12-hour streams this year, but Saturday will be next year. We could do a 12-hour stream in 2026. I hope I don't do that to myself. But I wouldn't be going back on my promise. I specifically promised no more 12-hour streams in 2025. That's what I said. So... Wait, I thought I ordered that stuff. Oh, is my inbox full? What? No way. My mail is full? Is that why it didn't work? Dude, my inventory is full. My mail is full. What the heck is going on today? Everything's full. Do I got a time skip again? Yeah. I only do 12-hour streams if I'm really like having a good time or I'm trying to like do a specific thing that I can't get done. I have a really stubborn male brain. And I don't like when things are beating me. And that's definitely why I didn't actually go live yesterday. I woke up, my brain was like, Nick, you are not doing anything today besides just relaxing. Oh, hey, Thomas, I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. I'm sending you guys a bunch of love. Your mom's in the hospital, my friend? Dude, that's really, really rough, man. Tell your mom I hope the best for her and tell her that I hope she makes a full recovery and tell her that I appreciate her watching. But we're going to replay Hollow Knight 1 after we finally beat Silksong. We're going to replay Hollow Knight 1. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Thomas. That's got to be really tough, buddy. Can't imagine. Yeah, he was a fan, right, Boop, who passed away due to cancer, I think. I believe. And I don't think he ever got to play Silksong, so they put him in the game. That's what I think happened, right? It was something like that. Which is just like awesome. It's just awesome that they did that for him. Dude, I've never had my mailbox in this game full. This is nuts. I wasn't even aware that your mailbox could get full like that. Look, somebody gifted me these, didn't they? No, that was from, never mind. No, that was just from, never mind. Never mind. But I'm gonna have to go change the color of them anyways.
You're amazing.
Ellie, you're wonderful. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet. Thank you for being awesome. I'm really bad with taking compliments, so I never really know how to react. But I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate that a lot. I'm really not. I'm pretty average. But I appreciate it a lot. Cyan, you're so awesome too. Thank you so much. I saw your message. You said, I came to stream today and I saw Nick talking about piss. The usual. I did see that. I was going to comment on it, but I forgot. Thank you, Cyan, for the gifted membership. I normally, if you come to my stream, I usually talk about piss, cutting my foot open, my peach baby, I'm yelling at Helen, or I'm... Those are all very common themes. But yeah, I talk about piss here pretty often. But thank you, Allie. I think you're very wonderful too. I really enjoy having you here a lot. So thank you for being around. It means a lot. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just bad with compliments. I shouldn't be that way. But whenever I hear like someone compliments me, I like on the spot, I just like get like. I should just say thank you. That's how you found me, Dea, when I started doing the... That's the first time you were here? That was about probably 6 or 7 weeks ago. That was about probably 6 weeks ago, maybe even 7. Long time. It's ironic how that was actually probably 6 or 7 weeks ago. Kind of wild. I know, and I was playing that one Christmas game that we never finished because I didn't stream on Christmas Eve. Thanks again, Allie. You're super awesome. I did intend on finishing that Christmas game too, but I just never, like... Now that Christmas is over, I don't really want to play it anymore because it's not going to hit the same. Oh, Coco, you want to know the Peach Baby lore? Well, one day, I was looking for a romantic companion. Here's the lore. I'll break it down for you guys. I was looking for a woman. Because I was like, I'm kind of lonely. I need a woman in my life. All right? And I went on my phone like this, and I was on Tinder for a while. You're not going to find a lot of great people on Tinder. So I looked at all my apps, and I said, there's no good women on this phone. So I put my phone in my back pocket, and I thought to myself... Wait, nope. The wrong button. I thought to myself... How do you use the camera again? I thought to myself, I don't think I have the questioning emoji. Where's the one where I'm questioning? I thought to myself, where am I gonna find a really beautiful quality woman? And I really couldn't think of it, right? So I was in my farm, I was moseying around the farm, and then boy, did I ever come across the most beautiful peach I've ever seen in my entire life. There she was, on top of the tree. And I said, that's the one for me. So I plucked her from her tall branch, and I carried her ever so gently over near my waterfall, and I gently and I gracefully put her in the ground, and I buried her. And then, with a little bit of my DNA and a little bit of her DNA, we managed to create a beautiful baby boy. And through some biological processes that result in fertilization, there he is. And that's how I had my baby. The doctor said there's no way that Nick should be able to reproduce with the peach. And I proved the doctors wrong. I told them they didn't know what they were talking about. They said, Nick, that's a peach. That's not going to be able to... It's kind of cursed. And now I got to figure out how to actually put them through college and put them through Nook's University. I got to go take some loans out, or maybe go to some Treasure Islands, because he is going to be a lot of money. But that is how I have this beautiful boy. Through the power of, through sheer willpower. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I got that, like that item. I didn't even know it was in the game either until I just saw it in my inventory. I'm like, where would I have ever picked that up at? It kind of shocks me that I even have that on my person's inventory. And that is how the Beacon of Nick became a dad. Wouldn't it be so funny if, like, next time you guys show up here, I open this up and he's like a little bit older. He's like 6 or 7 then, and in the next stream he's like a teenager, then a young adult, then he looks just like me, and that's the origin of the Peach Baby. You're welcome, everybody. Imagine if, like, Nintendo was watching my stream. They're like, oh, this guy seems pretty cool. Maybe we'll give him a partnership. Come in here and they see me talking about my Peach Baby. Yeah, we're going to not give him a partnership. We're good. We're gonna. We almost did. But we decided it's better for everybody that we don't give Nick a partnership. Sucks to be them. Jay, what's up? Jay, how we doing? I should take a pee break, guys. Maybe we'll take a little pee break and then we'll come back. Should probably take a pee break. Rebecca, how we doing? I told you guys, there's a lot of Rebeccas around here. Every time I turn around, there's more Rebeccas that I didn't even know about. Every time. A lot of Rebeccas around these parts. You guys sure know how to be a... You guys sure know how to be named Rebecca. We can't trust this man with fruit punch. No, just Animal Crossing fruit. Real fruit is not as good. Way less, like... I'm not a weirdo. Not that weird, at least. Trust me, real fruit just... I don't know, it's just too tart. Too tangy. Too seedy. Not like the fruit in this game. This is a special fruit. Yeah, we got Boop Rebecca, we got Rebecca Hardman, we got Rebecca Taphouse, we got Rebecca. There's another Rebecca that I know her profile picture. I know what she looks like. There's 5 Rebeccas on this channel, I swear to God. There's literally 5. You guys never thought, like, oh, maybe we should be named something else. I'm not a weirdo, I just play the part of a weirdo, you know? It's just my role. I find it makes for more fun streams if I get a little bit weird. Maybe, like, deep down there's a part of me that's kind of, like, not weird, but, like, obviously it's coming from somewhere. Maybe I enjoy playing the bit. That might be what it is. I don't have any more of those other fire pits, like the ones I have on the other beaches. I gotta go. Oh, actually. Yeah, Helen's middle name's Rebecca. Like, Jesus Christ, Helen. Oh my, girl, get it together. Your middle name is Helen? Helen, get it together. Stop being so basic. That's the same one. So this campfire cookware is the same one as the other one, right? This is the. I already have that one. Okay. These are both the same one, right? Yes. So where's the other one that I had? Is it over here still? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom so I don't pee in my pants, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, consider doing that. If you want to follow me anywhere, I'm gonna drop the link for some of my socials, so you're more than welcome to follow me. I'm gonna go change Helen's last name to something better. And I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get a bite of my burrito bowl. Yeah, I like the name Rebecca too. I do like the name Rebecca a lot. So if there was gonna be a name that people are all named here, I'm not mad at Rebecca. It's kind of a good name. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, we made it back. And this time, I don't think I have to get up for anything. I think I remembered everything I had to do. So I'm not being irresponsible today. Well, I wouldn't say irresponsible. I'm not being stupid today. Oh, Tammy, you guys got a lot of snow today too. We have. Oh, you guys know what's crazy? My stupidest thing I've ever heard. My great aunt, who's like 82 years old, was trying to stand on top of a stepladder today. I don't think she has any business being on a stepladder being 82 or 83. And she fell and she broke her hip. And I thought when I heard she broke her hip, it was going to be because she, something to do with like the snow, because we just got a bunch of snow and she lives in an even worse part of like the world where I live. But no, she broke her hip by falling off a stepladder today. Dude, that's a really old age to break your hip. You don't want to be breaking your hip at any age, especially if you're that old. Like your body can have a hard time recovering. I'm sure she'll be fine, but like, I'm kind of nervous for her a little bit. And like the sad thing is, I don't think she has like a lot of family around here, which sucks. That's why she probably didn't have anybody to call, because she lives like 2 hours north of me. But I still wish she would have called me. I don't even know what. Yeah, it's also true, Lindsay. Sometimes the hip breaks first. Is this Coco? No, it's not. Oh my god, Coco is. Oh my god, I don't even know why I said that name was Coco. Coco is the. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I was thinking the name would end with an O. Alfonso. I know who Coco is too. Do you guys remember when I was villager hunting, and I would try to guess the villager's name, and we'd go on like a string where I'd get like 10 of them right in a row, and I would get like 11 wrong in a row, and then I'd get like 5 right, and then 4 wrong, and then that was fun. If we ever villager hunt again, I'm gonna do that same thing. We can try to see how many I can get right. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Do. We're gonna bring that back. Teresa, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, and she also had cancer at some point. Like my aunt also had cancer. I'm like, dude, you can't be doing that. I know she wants to be like self-sufficient and stuff, but you can't be doing that. I do feel bad in a way. Like I'm not trying to judge her too much, because I'm sure she wants to be like, she wants to be like self-sufficient, but she's not as young as she used to be. She definitely needs to be a lot more careful. Do. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. I had to tell these elderly ladies who call in at work because a sensor's low battery, and I have to say, please don't go on a ladder or call someone to come help. Yeah, I could imagine that's probably a lot. Even my grandpa, like, he fell off a stool when he was changing a light bulb. I think a lot of it stems from, as you get older, you don't want people to think that you're incapable of doing things. Because like my grandpa passed away from bladder cancer a couple years ago, and he was trying to do everything himself up until like, you know, he passed away. And like there were so many, like there was a couple nights where he would try to get up and use his walker to get to the bathroom, and this is really hard to hear, and I'm sorry if this is too much information, but like he would get himself onto the bathroom toilet, and then he couldn't get himself off of it, and he would try and he'd fall on the floor. And I had to go over there and help him off the floor a few times. And the one time he was like kind of crying, and he looked at me like he was so sorry that he had to do that, and he apologized for having me to have to come over there and help him. But I'm like, dude, if family's not for this, what's family for? You know, like, I felt bad he tried to apologize to me. Like, you're supposed to have your family there for you to do that stuff, you know? Hopefully someday I have a family that can do that for me if I'm ever in that situation, you know? It's just paying it forward. I do it for him, he'll do it for me, or someone else will do it for me someday. And that's just how you get through this life. But it was a really brutal story. Like, there were so many times, like, the one time I remember I walked in on him in the bathroom, like, he was on the floor and he was, like, in tears, and he's like, ah, Nick, I'm so sorry. And I was like, you don't have to apologize to me. And then he tried to pay me, he tried to give me money. And I'm like, I don't mind taking your money because I'm your grandson, but I'm not going to take your money for this. Like, you know, I don't mind if he ever, like, gives me money. Like, hey, Nick, I'm going to give you some money to, like, you know, go buy something nice for yourself. I just felt weird about taking it in that moment, you know? I don't want you to have to pay me for me to help you off the ground, like, when you're not feeling good. It was just a bad day. There were moments my grandparents were kind of wealthy, so, like, they would give me, like, you know, some money to go spend on stuff every now and then, and they'd be like, yeah, you can go treat yourself. And, like, if I had a good, like, semester at college, you know, they give me some money and they'd be like, yeah, Nick, you can go buy something for yourself. We don't care if you do that. That was always nice. But I don't want to like take their money just because I'm trying to do what I felt was right in that moment. And that's my story. But I learned a lot, though. I think through that I learned a lot about the fragile nature of life and the fragile nature of existence, you know, and how nothing is really permanent. And you really just have to make the most of your time here, and you realize that nothing is forever. And I looked at my body, I'm like, well, right now I'm healthy. And I should be grateful for that, because I know I'm not going to be this healthy forever. So I might as well take advantage of all the good things that I have going for me. And it kind of helped me get a better, like, view about the world, you know, like, but it was just a really hard lesson to have to learn in that moment, I guess. Really breezy. She had dementia and her body just stopped working towards the end. It's really tough to have to see that. I'm sorry you went through that. It's pretty much the same thing that I went through with the hardest thing for me about the whole thing was how fast he went downhill. Because, like, he went from having to use the bathroom, like, a couple times per hour to being basically unable to take care of himself. And that was the hardest thing for me. I just couldn't believe how fast it went, like, it went down. It's like, wow, if I don't take care of myself, this could happen, you know? Like, this is definitely something that can happen to me. And even if you do take care of yourself, you're still gonna potentially have to deal with that, you know? So I think that's the big problem. You can still take care of yourself in a way that's...
What are you gonna play on New Year's Eve, New Year's night, or are you gonna be doing something?
So I think that's just something I learned a lot, which is probably good to learn. Allie, you are absolutely so awesome. What are you gonna be playing on New Year's Eve / New Year's night, and are you gonna be doing something? Well, I think I got invited to a party this year, but I just don't really feel like going out to party. But I did get invited. If we don't, I'll probably be live either way, just because I don't plan on staying out that late. So I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna, I think on New Year's Day stream, we're gonna build this, and then play something after, and then New Year's Eve we might play more Hollow Knight, because I want to beat that boss. Actually, we're not gonna even beat the boss. We're gonna do some other side stuff. But we're gonna build this on New Year's Day, and then probably play something relaxing and cozy. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like make the decision the day of if I feel like going out. But I really don't feel like going out. I don't know if I feel like partying. Yeah, I bought it today, Breeze. Yeah, I went out and I bought it today. I was thinking, I'm like, I had a lot of fun building that Lego set last time. And I want to build more Legos. So I went out to the store today and I bought that. And I'm kind of happy about it. It was only like $60, like $65. I shouldn't say only. That's actually like a lot of money for Legos, but I wanted it, so I treated myself. El Papa, how you doing, buddy? Thanks again. El, you're awesome. I really enjoy having you around, and I'm really happy you found my channel. You're a really, 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 really awesome person. So I appreciate you. We might build that on Thursday and then maybe play more Animal Crossing. That could be fun. That's definitely something I'm considering. I'm highly considering that. Do. No, you're amazing. Takes one to know one. El Papa, do you have any big Christmas plans, bro? I don't know. I used to love going out when I was like in my 20s. But this is my first New Year's in my 30s, which means I probably should go out and have a good time, but I just don't know if I feel like it, you know? I just don't think I do feel like it. I think I feel like not going out at all. Wait, did I say Christmas? I meant New Year's. Sorry. I might have said Christmas by mistake. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. You guys, I don't think I'm gonna go out for we'll see. I'd rather stay in and play games than go out personally. I would too. I would too. I think in a perfect world, I wonder if I should change the color of that one. But I think when you change the no, it's fine. I like that being that color. I think maybe they look better being different colors. I like going out to a point. I just don't love it as much as I used to. Used to be a lot more fun, in my opinion. That's just the old man talking. These kids nowadays. They get too crazy, man. They get too wild. They get too wet and wild. Oh, I used to do that every year, too. I used to love to do the Animal Crossing countdown. Do you guys remember the one year when I was streaming the countdown? And I made it out to the plaza with like 2 seconds left and then the New Year's thing went off. Who was here for that? That was a vintage classic Beacon moment. I forgot about that too. That was awesome. Totally forgot about that. we had some really, 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 really fun times doing that. Sarah, you called off work today. You're not going to work. You're hanging out here. Don't go to work. That sounds like a lot of work there, Sarah. You'd be better off playing Animal Crossing and taking the day for yourself. I'm a bad influence. Sarah, go put your feet up. What are you doing? Time to play Animal Crossing. You're being too responsible. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Do I like the drying racks on this side, or should I put them on this side? I think they look good like that. Kind of. I don't hate it. I'm gonna get some fencing out though. We're gonna use some fencing here. Oh yes, Kat. I think I remember you from the other day. I think I remember you. To fall asleep and join your stream again. The mystical, wonderful nature of the algorithm. Yeah, so what's your excuse, Sarah? Daz is lurking. What's your excuse? I don't think Daz, I don't think you have an excuse. You're just not good at multitasking. But women are usually good at multitasking, so I don't think that, I think you're lying. I don't even trust you. There's some pop cockery going on, and I'm onto it. I just made that up. Pop cockery. You're up to some pop cockery, no good business today. I'm kind of happy how that sounds. That's my new saying. You're up to some no good pop cockery. Maybe I don't like this fencing. What? I can't put it here? I don't know if I hate this fencing, actually. This is actually kind of cool. But I'll change the padding a little bit if I'm going to use this. I wish it was just like a little bit wider out here. If it was a little bit wider, I'd like that a lot more. But I think that does look kind of good. It kind of matches the like this down here a little bit. I don't hate it. Looks like a fishing area. I would never use this fencing anywhere else. So if I'm going to use it, I might as well use it here, right? I think we could make this a little bit wider, like that. Like if I fill this in on the There are two modes to December. Either people go back to playing Minecraft or Animal Crossing. I've been doing both. I've been playing Minecraft. Well, I haven't really played Minecraft a lot in the last week, but yeah, I've been playing both. I think for some reason it's just because like those games make you feel at home, you know? I think a lot of us are looking for that feeling around this time of year. Like we all want to feel like we're at home kind of thing. That's kind of why I'm playing these games again. Makes me feel like I'm happy and like I'm around like things that comfort me. We can't move that one. This time of year can be kind of rough. Dude, Microwave gifted me a game today, and it keeps popping up that she gifted it to me. I know, Steam. I love Microwave for doing that. You don't gotta pop it up every 2 minutes to let me know that she gifted me a game. Jeez, man. It keeps popping up. Did you see that Microwave gifted you a game? Yeah, I did. And I said thank you a million times. Please stop popping up. But it's like, oh, Nick, did you see by chance that Microwave gifted you this game? Yes. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. Did you have a good Christmas? Yes, Kat? Yeah, and they're very relaxing too. That's probably part of the reason why I played these kind of games in December. They're relaxing, they're chill. They allow you to kind of just relax. You know, I don't gotta think too much. I just get to chat with you guys and press buttons and decorate and then hate what I make and then change it all over again. I go, oh, this looks awful. I gotta redo it, and then I redo it, and then I. But it'll all come together. Thanks, no. Me too. I feel like Pokopia could be a really big game for this channel. And I'm more excited, even if it's not, I'm just excited to play here. You know, even if it doesn't, like, you know. I have some big goals for myself for the game, but even if it doesn't go as well as I want it to, I'm just excited to play it. We're gonna have some fun streams. I hope it's gonna be as good as I think it's gonna be. Nick's baby peach. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Some of you guys need, like... Some of you guys need, like... Animal Crossing Jesus, dude. Some of you guys are having a rough time with life. Like, I don't even... I question. Holy crap. Wherever you are, I hope you're doing okay mentally. Yeah, we're gonna make the path a little bit thinner because I don't want to have like the fencing on the path. I don't know why. We're just gonna thin it out a little bit. I'm just kidding. I think that's hilarious. I love it. Just giving you a hard time. Oh, no, I do. I think I do a mixture, yes. What I like to do is I like to have a couple days out of the week where I'll play games that are... I feel like I'm a little more chat-oriented, but I do play games here that are also like, more story-focused. So I like to blend it up a little bit, right? That's kind of what I always try to shoot for. Like, it's a good middle ground, I feel like, you know what I mean? Because it allows you to, like, connect with people that are here, and I also get to play games. I like designing a game, so I feel like it's a super win-win. Well, I've been playing Hollow Knight a lot. Hollow Knight's one of my favorite games that I played recently. And then Outer Wilds I played recently. And then Subnautica and Below Zero I played this year. I played a game called Goodnight Universe recently. What Remains of Edith Finch I played not too long ago. I played a game this year called Wanderstop. Dude, Wanderstop was a great game. That I wish I would have appreciated that more when I was like playing it. I didn't appreciate that game enough. And it kind of kicks me that I didn't like really... I had fun with it. I just don't think I was like really understanding how good it was when in the moment, you know? So I'm kind of mad I didn't fully... It was just a weird game. I play some like survival games from time to time. Like I played like The Long Dark. And then I feel like I go through phases where I play more like cozy games for a while, then I'll kind of get tired of cozy games and I'll play other stuff for a little bit. I fluctuate a lot, I think. And I just kind of go from there. I play a lot of Pokemon because that's kind of like what my channel started with, and that's my favorite franchise of all time. So I'm a big Pokemon fan. I always play the new game when they drop. And then... Well, I kind of like that. Yes, what are some of your favorite games of all time? Do you have any games that like you're like a diehard fan of? I wish I could still put like... Because I'm always looking for new games to play here too, so it's never like I'm... Yeah, I kind of like that, if I'm going to do that anything here. That might be the best idea, just like that. Then we'll mirror it on this side. Wow, you play Counter-Strike? Dude, Counter-Strike is a really fun game. I watched the tournament last year. And then, like, in my free time, I play, like, I play Marvel Rivals sometimes. And I play... I play League every now and then. Not very much lately, but every now and then. And then... I used to play a game called Pokemon Unite a lot. I like Splatoon. Women in Counter-Strike are rare, but also very fun. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that I know play Counter-Strike are not men, but it's cool. I like to hear when like women play games like that are kind of like a male-dominated, like, you know, male-dominated gaming space. And then, what else do I play a lot of? Splatoon. I'm a big Splatoon fan. Oh, Coco. I played No Man's Sky here a while ago. But when I played No Man's Sky, I played on my Switch, and the game glitched out a lot. So I think it kind of put a bad taste in my mouth with the game. But I'm going to give it another chance eventually. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one. But I never played the second one. Never played the second one. Maybe we'll do a Kingdom Hearts stream sometime. Maybe we'll play the second one sometime. I played number one. But I played the first one when when it first came out, Breezy. So I was a very young kid. I was a very young Beacon when that first dropped. I was a youngin'.
Sending love to the Beacon fam _heartmo.
And then Jenny, thank you for being a member for 29 months. Holy cannoli. Jenny, I appreciate you. 29 months is crazy. Oh, really, Helen? You guys are playing Overwatch? I used to play Overwatch at like a decent amount. I used to, Helen. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, though. You guys are playing Overwatch together? I might have to give that a try. And then Chief is playing Overwatch too? We might have to try it. That sounds kind of fun. Are you guys playing Overwatch 1 or 2? Probably 2, right? Maybe I'll download it. Thanks for being around, Jenny. I appreciate you being around that long. You're a cool cat. You're a cool chick. These. I just needed one of them anyways. We have a lot more of these fish coolers, though. Oh, they shut down the Overwatch 1 servers? I didn't even know they ever shut those down. Wow. I guess that makes sense because they have the second game. It makes sense. But yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably download it today then. I'll do it for you, Helen. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for me too. Do it for both of us. I just like feel like when I play those kind of games though, I get really competitive. And I get really like I used to play Overwatch. I got really competitive with that game. Like really competitive. Sometimes too competitive for my own good, and I don't know if I always like myself when I get that competitive, so like you've seen me play Hollow Knight and get tilted, but there's been moments where I play certain games and it like I just don't. It's bad for my mental health sometimes, you know. Like in my 20s, it was kind of enjoyable, but like as a 30-year-old, where I'm like playing games and I'm like, I don't ever yell, but I get kind of frustrated, and then I'm like, why am I even playing this? Then I ask myself that, and I'm like, maybe I should just take a break. Might be smart. I'm gonna put one of those here. And we're gonna put one here too, I think. We'll get rid of this fencing, I think, is the plan. This is the play. Who's your favorite hero, Helen? Who do you play a lot of? I like Genji, I like Hanzo, I like Bastion, I like Winston. I think I need one more of those party arches. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe we'll try Kingdom Hearts Tune. I feel like, but I think that game has a lot of copyright music. I think Kingdom Hearts has a lot of copyright music, which is not great. And I feel like that's the reason why I stopped playing it the other, or why I didn't play it a while back. I think that's part of the reason. But if I could actually like play that without it giving us copyright, I probably would do it. Just the opening and ending music, okay. Just the opening and ending music. That's not that bad. Is there like a streamer setting where you can like turn on and make it so it doesn't flag you? All right, I need to go. Because if I could have that setting turned on, then I would just do that. Let's go order one more party arch. I need more of those than I ever thought I did. Or ever thought I would. They'll just mute and black out the opening and ending. Okay. I can do that too. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but it's kind of cool that they use music. I mean, it's not really cool, but a lot of time, like really copyright music can be really good music. All right, then we're gonna time skip. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Chris, have a good rest of your night, man. Okay, I think this is going to be the last one that we need. If you guys haven't, though, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, that'd be really helpful and really cool if you would. So consider doing that for me today if you would. And now we'll time skip. Let's go until the 4th. Because I think one of my villagers has a birthday on the 3rd, so we'll go to the 4th. Do 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 do. Yep, good night from my peach baby also. Good night from me and the peach baby. Do 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 do. Good night from my peach baby, cooking in the oven so well. Good night from my peach baby and me. I'm kind of excited though for like the new year because I'll have a lot more time. Like the last 3 weeks, I've had no time for uploading stuff or been busy. Just been doing like pretty much streaming for like the last little while, man. I'm excited to do some more uploads this year and Al, you're not allowed to go to bed. All right, girl. You got to be up all night. You're not allowed to sleep. What do you think this is? Just kidding. Thanks for being awesome, Allie. I really appreciate you, and you're really great, and I'm grateful for you. And I appreciate all the support and you being here. Should you buy Animal Crossing? I don't know. I think you'll know if you're an Animal Crossing person, and this game's not for everybody. You would know if this game was for you, and I think you would want to buy it. So I don't necessarily think you should buy it if you got to ask that question. It's a hard question. A lot of people will buy this game and they're like, "Wow, this is not for me." I've heard that a lot, but I feel like you'd like it. If you're into cozy games, this game is one of the best. Hey Wes, if you're going to bed, thank you for being awesome. Have a great night. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. I majorly appreciate you for doing that, so thank you. You're a cool cat, West. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I tried to play this game with no day skips and I couldn't last a week. That's how it goes sometimes. Like you'll be like, I'm gonna play this game with no day skips and no treasure islands. And then at some point you're gonna be like, well, I could skip one day. I could skip 2 days. I could skip one more time. And then it's a slippery slope, and you're like, well, I'm already day skipping. I might as well go to one treasure island. I can get one thing, and then I'll play the rest regular. And then once you open that Pandora's box of like letting yourself cheat a little bit, then that's with life too. Like, if you're on a diet and you cheat one time, you're gonna cheat again. If you're in a relationship and you cheat one time, you're gonna cheat again. And that's just kind of how life works. What I really hope with the next Animal Crossing game, though, is they make it harder to time skip for at least the first couple of years of the game. And you like, I think if we all straight like play this and we play regular for like 2 years, it would be really fun. It'd be really fun. So I'd probably go live every day and play this. And like even on a day where I'm not playing Animal Crossing, I would still play this for an hour to do my dailies. And then we would play something else after, but that'd be fun. But I'm excited for Pokopia. But yeah, the thing about this game though is like you play at your own pace. You're not really like hurting anybody else if you play differently than they do. That's the best part about it. Some people want to time skip, some people don't. Some people want to play the old-fashioned way. Some people don't. It's just nice that you can play how you want and it doesn't really affect anybody else. Dude, I really like that. I really like that a lot. Do 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 do. Yes, that's perfect. You can still walk around the tree. And then I can pick this up. I'm going to put one tiki torch. Oh, there's one over there already, but I can put one tiki torch on the right side back here. I don't have one on me. We'll have to go make one, which is all right. I like this a lot, though. I think this looks really nice. Hey, Body of Play. How we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Okay, we're going to go drop some stuff off at the other beach. do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, someone said earlier they wished you could like angle those party arch lights. I wish you could angle those too. Now that I'm looking at this, I wish you could definitely angle those. And it sucks that it doesn't let you do that. Helen, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. I'll chat to you later. Much love. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there's some surfboards in my inventory. We're gonna go drop those off on the other beach, just so we can make some more room. But I'm liking how this. I love how my farmer's market turned out the other day, and I want to make that area on the right side look like this. I want it to come out that nice or better. I think it's already coming out pretty good though. We're making good progress. I'm happy about that. I guess the only thing is, where are the boats gonna go? Oh, mother effer. I have no idea. I was gonna put those boats. They gotta be down there next to like. Guys, we might have to move this, everything that you're seeing here. Everything you're seeing here, we're going to have to move all this, I think. I think I'm going to turn this into like a little shipyard. Then again, I don't want to really do that, though. Because I don't think I can mirror that on the left side. Ay, ay, ay. But those little yachts were very cute. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if we could angle stuff at that angle too. Like, I think they're gonna have angled furniture in the next game. But I think it'd be weird if they had angled furniture because we've never had that in Animal Crossing, and I think it could feel weird. But I do think overall it would be a good idea. It's just like I think people would be like, oh, you know, people are like resistant to change in franchises. Like, oh, it's never had this before. And if it does include it, then it won't feel like Animal Crossing anymore. But I feel like that's just, I don't know. I don't think it'd be bad. But I hear that all the time, though. Where people are like, oh, if they add this, then it won't be Animal Crossing anymore. It still would be. It would just be a different, just an upgraded version of it. I don't know where these chairs are going to go for sure, but I'm going to put them here for now. Guys, I'm going to grab some more coffee, okay? Give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Thought I might have ordered one more party arch. Have a good nap, Helen. I thought you were awake all night, but you're just taking a nap. Have a good nap, okay? Boop, boop, ba-dum. Okay, well, I'll put those guys there. Man, I still feel like I should leave the boats up here. But we could bring... No, we're gonna move it all. We're gonna move it all. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec, okay? I have some big ideas for this island today. I have some big ideas. And I hope we can make it all come to fruition. I have some really cool ideas. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I just got a bite of my food, and I got some more coffee and water, and now we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Feeling good. I can't believe we only have 2 more weeks, though, until this update drops. It's going to be super exciting. 2 more weeks, and we get all the new stuff. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Thank you, Jared, for the welcome back. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Danny. Thanks for the patience. Mega appreciate the patience. I took my multivitamin. I forgot to take my multivitamin today. So I just took that thing. We smashed 130 likes, so if you guys dropped a like on the stream too, thank you very much. That's a lot of likes. So I appreciate the 130 likes a lot. Wait, the plastic canister, this is the gas can, right? Yeah. That is the gas can. Dum, dum, dum. Thanks, Danny. If we don't, it's okay, brother. We don't get the 200 likes, it's alright. Just happy to have you guys here. If we do, it's cool. If we don't, it's cool. Fingers crossed we get to 200 today. That'd be really awesome. Doctor, thanks for the patience. Thanks for the patience. Do 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 do. Body, thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks for the super chat, brother. That's really nice of you, man. That's really, really nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Body? Can we get some huge love and chat for Body and play? The GOAT. Thank you, man. I want to go take down my Christmas room in the back of my house, too. Just knowing that's back there is driving me crazy right now. That thing's got to go. You're always super excited to be here, Body, and I love your messages. You always show up. Beacon of Nick. Guess this is as far down as it can go, huh? I feel like it can slide down one more. No, it can't. Okay. Thank you, Body. I'm just gonna slide this guy down by 1. Yeah, I'm debating right now if I want to ask someone to You're getting hiccups, Lindsay? I wonder if other people are too. I don't know. Might be more than just you. It's kind of upsetting how many things went wrong tonight. Not gonna lie. I don't even know what's causing all this stuff to go wrong, but it's a little bit upsetting how many things have went wrong today. Okay, that's the one we needed. You get them often on my stream? I don't know why that would be. Like, how big of a hiccup are we talking about? And is anybody else getting hiccups from my stream? Anybody else here have any hiccups lately? Or has it been pretty fluid? Just having my mic not work today when I went live was really annoying. So I gotta figure out why that happened. I guess I'll look into it tonight after I am done. It might just be the weather. Like, we had like a really bad winter storm today here, so it might just be the weather. But it is really annoying when it does happen. Not gonna lie, it definitely sucks, but Dab, I need you to move, buddy. Thanks, brother. They're always where you want to work. They're always like right up your butt. I wish I had the megaphone and I could just yell at him to please stop being a nuisance today. Being a big nuisance. This is the same one I put down, right? Yep. I had a steel one I was going to use there. I think the outdoor folding table is the one I'm looking for anyways. Yeah, that's what I want to put down right there. And we're going to put more fishing poles down. Something like that. It lags every once in a while isn't normally usual. I have no lag with your stream. It's probably just today then, huh? Okay, Matt, you had like a little bit of a... Hey, Damie, how you doing, buddy? You had some glitches like a little bit ago, huh? Okay. I don't know what's causing it. I'll keep that in mind, but... I don't know what could be causing it. Today, at least. I'll look into it later. I'll look into it later. I have no idea what the problem could be today. Well, does anybody here normally get problems when they watch my streams? Anybody here, is it like a normal thing? Anybody have issues like on the regular, or... I know you do, Lindsay. Anybody else have problems? Or is it like just... I know you do. I think today's just... I think it's just something with my internet today that's just a little bit odd. That's all that I can think of. It's got to be just like some kind of weird thing that's going on today. Because it never happens like that. I never had issues like that. I don't know. I'm going to reset my modem today, and I'm going to reset my router today, and we'll see if I can fix all the problems. Something's going on. It's normally fine for you, Matt? Okay. Okay. It is weird how it's been happening more often than I feel like. I've been noticing I'll have like some stuff pop up saying that the YouTube's like your viewers could be experiencing lag. It might just be like the weather, like I said. It's probably just that. I'm assuming. If it ever happens to you guys, never be afraid to let me know, okay? Always feel free to let me know if you're having problems, and I'll try my best to look into it later. Figure out why it's happening. Hopefully I can get to the bottom of it. Whoop-ba-ba. Okay, so I'm going to put one stall on this side, the left side over here. We're going to put one right there. I'll put the other one next to it. I'm already liking this a lot more than I did on the other side. This looks really good. Hey, Damie, if you're still here, man, how was your Christmas? Do you have a good Christmas, brother? Hope all is good, man. Okay, so I'll put one table right there, and we're going to match it on the left side. So we're going to go... one table right there. I gotta run, I gotta run. I'm gonna scoot that over to the right just a tad bit. I grabbed that table, right? I think it's the kitchen counter. Okay, yep, this is what we needed. So I'll throw this down about right there. Then what did I have in the middle here last time? We had the... I guess we're going to make it the same exact way we had it before. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That can't move any further. That's going to be locked in there. Okay, we have no room for that, unfortunately. I think it's gotta be like that, and we can still get through here, which is good. We gotta go make more of those tiki torches. Let's go craft some of those. That's next on the to-do list. Craft tiki torches. I feel like I never have enough tiki torches. Let's go craft some more. I gotta make sure I clean this up too. We'll come back and we'll clean all that up. Hey Jess, how we doing? Jess, what up? Hope all is well. Jess, how you doing? I don't think I have any tiki torches. Doo-doo, doo-doo. You doing good, Jess? It's been a pretty busy day. The last couple days have been very busy, but I'm doing all right. Okay, let's go see if I can craft some. You can craft these, right? You can craft tiki torches. I think I have a DIY for this. Yep. I don't have any wood though. Damn, man. We might have to go to a treasure island. Before I do that, we're gonna go try to clear my inventory. Jess, what do you have to do tonight? Do you have any plans this week for New Year's? Yeah, it's definitely pretty chill. It's been a very busy past couple days, though. It's been a super busy past couple days. You played Baldur's Gate today? That's awesome. Really? I like Baldur's Gate from like the little bit that I played. I haven't really played much of the game, but I have played enough to know I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna dump all this stuff. We'll put these stacked fish containers here, and I don't think I brought over like that one. That's the oil lamp. This is the oil barrel bathtub, right? I did bring that. Cool. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate has like a really big learning curve, though. It can take a while to actually like get used to the game and get used to all the features and like get used to how to play, but if you get used to it, I think it's pretty fun. I like it, at least. I never like dedicated more time to playing it after I played it the first time, but I remember liking it a lot. All right, we're gonna. I guess we could take a trip to go get some more wood to a treasure island. I might just go stock up on wood, which is gonna require me to. How long did you play for, Jess? I like that right there too a lot. I'm gonna keep. We're gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna go turn this to. We're gonna go make that a darker color. Did you play for a long time? Let's make that dark brown. We'll put it right there, and I think it'll look really nice. That's going to require us to go to a treasure island real fast. Yeah, I played on PC too. The controls were definitely a little bit weird. I was watching a stream of somebody playing Freddy Fish today, and I couldn't stop watching it. She was playing it on Twitch. My God, man, it was super, super fun to watch. I was like reliving my childhood through her. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that for me as well if you would. It'd mean the world. That's a long time to play though, Jess. 3.5 hours is a long time to play. I re-downloaded Stardew Valley today, so I might be playing that game at some point this week. I've been thinking about playing Stardew again for a while, so we might do a Stardew stream. And now I'm thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts. Maybe we'll do Kingdom Hearts this week at some point. Maybe not this week, because there's a lot of stuff I want to play this week. But we might play Kingdom Hearts here at some point. Do. Yeah. That can be the problem with that, Jess. I used to stream like a lot of a lot of competitive games, and if I was new to them, like I remember when I first played Pokemon Unite here, it was like a MOBA. I don't know how to play a MOBA, but I learned, and I became really good at it, and I won some tournaments, and I was really enjoying that game a lot. But like, I remember the first time I streamed that game, he went around just telling everybody how bad I was after he rated me. I was like, if that makes you feel better about yourself, then I guess whatever, you know. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself. I was like, dude, like, it's not a big deal if the streamer plays a game for the first time and you make them feel bad about how they're playing, like, it's not very good, like, very healthy. And, like, you're not going to make them want to learn how to play and get better at it. There's this weird unconscious thing where some people feel like you have to be the best at a game to stream it. I like watching people play games even if they're not the best at it, because I can relate to them. And there's games that I'm great at, and there's games that I'm bad at, but it's the beauty of streaming. You don't have to be good at a game to play it on stream. And if anybody tells you that, they're full of shit. You can play a game and have a good time with it, even if you are bad at it, you know? I don't know why people think you have to be good at a game to play it in front of people. Because, like, yeah, you're opening yourself up to judgment for sure, but people can be really judgmental, you know? But dude, Eber, I've been thinking about playing Celeste myself, brother. I haven't ever played it yet, but I've been thinking about it. Like, Celeste and Hades are both games I've been, like, thinking about playing. But it just pisses me off when I see people talking about you have to be good at a game to play it. Like, if you come here and I'm playing a game for the first time and if you make fun of me, then I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, I don't need that negativity in my life. And I'm not gonna let you stop me from playing a game that I like. It's just foolish. You're gonna get the ban hammer. I don't even care. I didn't ask for your negativity. I don't want it. Well, I feel like people like to watch anybody, you know? Just because someone's not good at a game, MVP, doesn't mean that they're not a good streamer. You can be entertaining, and you can still... you know, play games that you're not good at. Like, I prefer to watch people that are bad at Hollow Knight at first, because I like to watch them get better. That's like something that's huge for me. I like watching people that play the game that don't know what they're doing, and you see them progress and get better at the game, and you see them grow. But I think that's really healthy to watch games, like to watch gameplay of people that aren't good. You don't have to be good at a game to play it on stream. You don't have to be good at all. You can be bad at a game and then just stream it and play it, and you can learn over time. And nobody has to ever... If anybody makes you feel bad about that, that's on them. They're just not a good person then. It's a good sign that they are not a good person. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to try Celeste. I think we'll maybe play that here at some point. That'd be kind of fun. I've heard really, really good stuff about Celeste. Like, everyone tells me that game is, like, really, really good. Where should I put these stalls at then? I don't think there's a good spot for these ones. Yeah. people came to see you not for your skills. If they're here, it should be because they like you as a person. But there are people that watch streamers because they're good at a game. But if you only watch someone because they're good at a game, eventually that game's going to stop being popular, and then people are going to lose their desire to watch you more, right? That's why I think it's important as a streamer to try to connect with your audience and at least give them a reason to want to come back and be personal enough to like and be enjoyable enough to have people want to come back, even if you move on from a game. Because there's some streamers that stop, like, they'll only be a really competitive, you know, player to game, and the second people stop wanting to watch gameplay of that, they don't care to watch that person anymore. So you kind of got to balance, like, you know, what you're playing and still trying to connect with people, I think, is super important. Celeste is difficult. I think I've heard that before. And it's okay to watch someone because you're playing what you want to watch, but it comes down to trying to have like that human connection and trying to at least trying to there's a method to the madness for sure. There's a method to the madness. That's all I'm gonna say. And with streaming, it's easy to blow up, but it's hard to maintain growth. So you got to be happy even if you have periods where it's not so good and, you know, you're not growing as much or things aren't going as well as you wish they would. Because you're going to have a lot of periods like that. And I have a lot of periods like that too, where like I'm just like, man, it's been kind of a long time since we've seen a lot of growth, but you just got to know it's going to be coming. You just got to be patient. You just got to not rush it. Streaming is definitely not easy. I wish this was over to the left a little bit. I don't know how I could make this. I don't love this. Yeah, periods suck. I never had a period, but I'm assuming they suck. Periods suck. Period. Yeah, and from my experience, it's pretty easy to know if you're watching someone that's actually like a pretty good person or if they're not, you know? Some people just want things handed to them on a silver platter with streaming and they don't want to work for anything, and I just try to be grateful for what I have, you know, and I'm aware I'm probably not going to be doing this forever, but I will, but I won't be doing this as much as I do now forever, but I'm just going to ride this till I can't anymore. Didn't I have a stone stool somewhere? And I'm grateful for what I've been given here. Yeah, for sure, Wisdom. I agree with that, for sure. I definitely agree with that. 100% agree with that. Totally, 100%, unequivocally agree with what you're saying right there. I couldn't agree more with that sentiment. I thought I had a stone stool. I must have put it over here when I was cleaning out my inventory. Well, it's just gonna be here somewhere. Kimbo, how we doing? Do. Bum 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 bum. I could put one of the wheatgrass right here. This could look really cool, I think. We'll put a wheat field right here. Okay, I guess it won't fit. Yes. Yeah, I know, Dave. That's why I appreciate you so much. You're here like every day, even if I'm playing something you don't even really know what it's about, which is so awesome of you. I really appreciate you for that, more than you probably would realize. I know. It means a lot. And I definitely don't take it for granted, so. Really, Kimbo? I was out till like 4 o'clock last night, too. I was out very late last night. I got home really, 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 really late. I was with some friends and we were having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna go finally drop some stuff. We gotta go sell some inventory. My pockets are so full right now, it's crazy. Let's go sell everything I don't want to use. Yeah, I was definitely out way too late last night with some friends. Just having a good time. We were all vibing, chilling, hanging. Do 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 do. This is what happens when your inventory gets too full. What's up, Hamster? Oh, you're okay. You don't ever gotta apologize to me for being late. You don't gotta ever apologize to me for being late. That happens, friendo. It's gonna happen a lot. Never worry about that. Dun dun. Dun dun. Why are some of the leaves in my inventory yellow? You can change the color of them at Harv's. I think you can. I think Harv's can change the color of your leaves, I believe. So in the 2.0 update, they let you change the color of a lot of stuff. And that was just one of the things you could change the color of. I think you go to Harv's for that. I'm pretty sure. There's so many items that you can change the color of that people don't know about, though. And I think those are that's one of them. What's the oil? Oh, the oil barrel is the blue round one, right? So we can put that down here. Yes, that's not even a dumb question. That's a very good question, and a lot of people have those kind of questions, like how do you change this item? How do you change that item? You're talking about these leaves right here, right? These green leaves. You can change the color of those, yeah. I'm going to assume that's the one you're talking about. I'm liking this. I'm going to move that barrel, though. Can we put it here, do you think? We still can't walk through there, though. I don't like how it doesn't let you walk through that little gap. That's kind of maddening. You gotta get on it, Kimbo. The new update's coming out. You have 2 weeks, girl. There's no rush. I'm just kidding. It'll be here when you want to play. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people haven't played this game in a long time. I've heard that from a lot of people lately. We can put one of these right here, and we can put one of these next to it. But you better get out. You better start playing this game so I can come see your island at some point. That's all I'm saying. I want to come pay you a visit. I don't really like that. I like that more. Of course, dude, he's got to be back there. Of course, all your villagers want to be where you're working all the time, nonstop. That's where they just always want to be, no matter what the case is. You want to visit Lindsay? Okay, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. It'd be fun. The only thing I don't like about island visit streams is it's not you guys, but people see island visits on my thumbnail, and then the chat just gets spammed with, "Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me?" And that happens every time I do island visit streams, and I just get so tired of it. Maybe it's better off we do this for like a member stream. It's so frustrating when the whole chat is just saying, "Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me?" I'm like, I can't visit everybody. I can only visit a few people at a time. Yeah, maybe we should save that for a member stream. That would be way better. A lot less pressure, I think. A lot less like, "Can you visit me? Can you visit me? Can you visit me?" Whoop, 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 whoop. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. We do have 2 more stalls. Thank you. Are these already customized? No way. That's huge. No way. When did I customize those stalls? That must have been forever ago when I customized those guys. Sorry, Ace. Didn't mean to push you. Yeah, Kimbo, remember when I used to do visits and I would always come to people's islands and I would always like draw a lighthouse on your board? Those were fun times. I remember those days. Maybe we'll have to bring those back for a little while when the new update comes out. That was a lot of fun. I kind of forgot about that. I did draw a lighthouse on one of my friend's islands the other day, and I guess I didn't forget about it because I was there. But yeah, I used to always do that. Bum-bum. I'm gonna push this guy back. Do 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 do. Wrong one. I'm kind of liking this, man. I'm liking how this is all coming together so far. Breezy, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for chilling here. Breezy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. You're welcome back anytime. Thanks for all the good vibes and all the laughs today and all the... Thank you, my friend. I'll see you next time. Yeah, we do need a new light goal. I'm gonna guys give me like 1 sec, okay? Like give me like maybe 2 secs. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. I got some more coffee. Feeling good. I wanted to say thank you to everyone that has been here tonight, everyone that's been hanging out, and thanks to everybody that's been supportive of the stream today, and I appreciate everyone that's here a lot, so thanks for spending time here. I know that today's kind of been like, we've been doing a lot of work on the island, but I think it's coming together pretty good. Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you very much. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, too, if you consider doing that for me, it would mean a whole lot to me. So consider dropping a like if you would. I'm glad to hear that. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Have a good night, Kimbo. I will chat to you later. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. You could do a competition on, say, Jackbox to win a visit from you, a drawing on their board. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool, Cozy. If we have like a Jackbox competition and the winner, I can write on their board, or like do a visit to their island. I like the sound of that. That's a cool idea. It'd be kind of a play the wheel of proportions. Winner gets a visit from me. I don't hate the sound of that. You got some big brains in that head of yours, Cozy. I like that. I probably won't stream super long today, guys. But I just wanted to like at least get a little bit of work done in my island, so we'll see how long we will stay live for today. Probably not a super long time. Oh, that plant. I was like, that plant behind the... There's no room back there. Okay. Okay, let me fill that back in. Do-do-do-do-do. We still gotta go to a treasure island to get more tiki torches. We gotta make sure we go do that. We gotta get some tiki torches. I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. I don't know how long we'll be live for today. Oh, I'm gonna put the signpost down, and we're gonna have it point towards the fishing area. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep decorating until I get tired, and then we're just gonna wrap it up. So it could be a while longer, could be a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear today. What if we take down that signpost? Yeah, we're gonna take this guy down, and we're gonna put... We can put in like the regular fishing sign right here, right? This one's not curved though. I want to have the one that's curved, and we can have it point down here. Riri, I appreciate you. Is this your first time being here? This is the first island I've ever had in Animal Crossing, and I flattened it like a year ago, and then this is what it's kind of turning into now. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. You know, like when you get close to finishing an island, how you start overthinking everything and like you want to like make it perfect, and then like in the act of making it perfect, you can never make it perfect. That's the problem I have with this game. Like, I'll get working on an island and I'll be getting it, like, progressed to a point, and then I start nitpicking things and I start looking at things too close, and then I just, like, overthink everything, and I want to start redoing so many areas, and I just get in my head a lot, I think. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, thank God Animal Crossing doesn't have interest rates. Can you imagine? Like if you don't play for a while, Eber, and then you come back to it. Well, you haven't played this game in about 3 years, and your debt has actually skyrocketed it up 3.5%. That would be a problem. Riri, do you play Animal Crossing a lot? See, we need the angled ones. I guess we'll go take this to... I don't even know if you can customize that on this island. Or if we have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I like try to pause and take a step back, and then sometimes I feel like I just overthink everything. But I'm happy we got this far, because this island's been a struggle for me for a long time. Are you excited for the new update too? Are there any like new furniture items you're excited about, or like any like new villagers that you're excited about? Well, we have Red here today. I don't even have all my art built in my museum. I'll probably have to go buy some art today. Bum, 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 bum. Riri, I cannot wait to get Tulin on my island. I'm such a, like, I love Tulin so much. Where did I put my crafting kits on the ground somewhere? I did. I need to, dude, my inventory's so full. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that pronto. What's up, cheese? Yeah, they probably wonder where I'm at. Whenever I don't play for a while, they probably try to make search parties and try to find my location and figure out what happened to me. It's good to see you, Cheese. Thanks for being here, man. But now we're going to put this angled post right here. You know what we could do instead, though? Bum, 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 bum. We'll put it right here. I'm gonna dig this up. Riri, I gotta go ahead and update my DA. You can visit me with my DA. It's in my Discord, and I think you can also type in !DA in chat. But you can visit my DA if you ever want to. How long have you been playing New Horizons for? I want to see your island really bad. I'll just put this right here. That's so much better. I love that. We're going to figure out what I'm doing over here. Like, this area is not making... I don't love this area, but I mean, we're making progress, so... It's all that matters. Little by little. We gotta friend each other so I can send you items. No, we don't, Jessica. I'll say we do, and then I'll just keep forgetting because I don't want your nasty items. Girl, keep your nasty items to yourself. Wow, me too. I've been playing. Well, I bought this game when the pandemic started, and I streamed it sometimes because I started streaming during the pandemic, but I was just playing other stuff around then, so I didn't really stream this game as much as I wish I would have. And then I got really into it around like 2022, and then I started streaming it a lot more, and then I kind of stopped. And then this year I flattened my island, and then I started working on it again. And I've been into it ever since. With breaks too. I've been taking a lot of breaks, but bum bum ba bum bum bum. I know my inventory is a mess today. The reason it's a mess is because I'm moving everything around, and I just filled it up when I didn't plan to. And we're gonna try to we have one tiki torch on me. Do you stream? Well, your name is Riri Games. I would imagine you probably stream. Your name basically is I'm a streamer, Nick, and I asked you if you're a streamer. Yeah, I'm assuming you're probably a streamer. Do you stream on Twitch or do you stream on YouTube? That's like when a long time ago I was playing Pokemon on stream, and somebody came here and they said, I was playing like Shiny Hunting and like Legends Arceus, and someone came here and they're like, Nick, do you play Pokemon? I think they're being serious. And I'm like, no, not really. Not really into Pokemon. Oh, so you don't stream? That was like one of my favorite moments. Like, they're like, Nick, do you play Pokemon? No, I'm not really a fan. I only just stream this game every day. Do you ever do you plan to like maybe stream on YouTube at some point? Is that like a goal you have? You're surprised they don't stream Lighthouse Simulator games? I thought about it. I mean, I do play simulator games sometimes, but not all the time. I like some sims. Like, some simulator games are fun, but some of them are not very fun. Like, for me to play a simulator game, it's gotta be like the best simulator game ever. A lot of them are so boring. I love like the videos of people playing that one coconut simulator, and it's just a coconut that falls out of a tree and you just look around and you watch stuff happen around you. That's like one of my favorite streams to like. I don't think people stream it seriously, but they stream it as a joke. They're like, damn, this really is Coconut Simulator. It's literally a coconut, dude. It's so funny. So stupid. Okay, I'm gonna look up what we need to go to a treasure island where I can get wood quick. Do. Okay. Hey, Boop, I thought you were going to bed, you crazy lady. You're still awake, Boop? What are we doing? You're still awake right now? You're just like everybody else. You always lie to me when you're going to bed, but you're really staying up. Okay, we're gonna try to go to Treasure Island really fast. Just like the rest of them. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I think you said you had to. Okay. Well, paint me stupid. I forgot you said that. Well, paint me stupid, like one of your French ladies. Yeah, I mean, I have friends that play like a lot of like those farming sim, like the actual like farming simulator, whatever that game is. It's not for me, but I think it could be kind of fun. Do 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 do. Bree, I'm gonna drop you a sub in the case that you do ever become a streamer, and I'm gonna definitely check you out sometime. You got my sub. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna hide my dodo code so people can't see. Do 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 do. Vicky, me. Oh, for me it's 5:40, so I'm like an hour ahead of you. What's up, Vicky? I think you might be new here too, so if you're new here, welcome. I'm glad that I still got. I feel like your work schedule works really well for my streams, Boop. I'm really happy to have you. You're a cool person. Vicky, what are you doing awake so late? What got you up till 5 in the morning? I wanted to play Water Park Simulator when that game was really popular, but I just didn't. I never got around to playing it. But I was watching like a lot of shorts of like people being pushed off the slides and like people. They were pretty funny. But I never played it. Did you just wake up here, Vicky? Is that how you found my channel? Boop, I used to have a warehouse job when I was in my early 20s. And watching streams is how I got through that job. I'd always have like one of my wireless earbuds in, and I was always listening to podcasts or streams or something. Man, warehouse work can be really brutal on your body. It's not for the faint of heart. You have to really be a hard worker to survive in that environment. No, I don't even think I've ever played The Sims on Facebook. Anyone remember when we could play The Sims on Facebook? I don't think I remember that. I played Farmville, Clash Royale, Boom Beach, Clash of Clans. You can tell the update's getting closer because these islands are packed with people. This is a bad day to go to a treasure island. Maggie from Coco Loco. The real great game was Webkins. That's a game that I still want to play again really bad. I used to play a lot of Boom Beach though. I played a lot of Clash of Clans. Ba-da-doo-doo. I know what Frontierville is, but I never played Frontierville. But I know of it, like, to a point. Never been my game to play. Damn cheese. So many hours and requests wasted. They're not wasted if you enjoyed yourself. As long as you had fun, I think that's worth it. I used to play a lot of Club Penguin too. I was definitely a Club Penguin, Webkins, World of Warcraft kid. A lot of World of Warcraft, a lot of... I'm gonna grab my wood and I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna grab some sticks too while I'm here. Now I'm running for my life. This island's about to get inhabited by more people. Run! Now at least we can make as many as I need. Oh, did you really? So Boopy, you started like as like a warehouse, like you started with more manual labor and then you worked your way to. Okay, so, 1 second. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry for the wait. Okay, now we can make as many tiki torches as my little beacon heart desires. We'll have unlimited amounts. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, man. What I'm super excited about is the bulk crafting. Like, if I could make like 5 of these right now, that would be so cool. Bulk crafting is gonna make this game so much better. Well, Vicky, I'm back. Vicky, do you play a lot of Animal Crossing? Okay, I'll put all that away. I still have that fish bait we gotta put somewhere. I'm gonna go set that on by the fishing area. You do play a lot of Animal Crossing? Well, I like to hear that then. Then you have good taste. don't think that one can go in that corner, huh? Go. That's as far as it'll go, I believe. Yeah. I don't hate that. Panda, how we doing, brother? You woke up in a new dimension. You woke up in somebody's Animal Crossing stream. You woke up in a place you've never been before. Nice to meet you, dude. You woke up in a brand new place. I'll just put this here. This is a cool fishing spot. Me too, Vicky. Do you have a Switch 2 or do you have a Switch 1? Do. Good to meet you, Panda. Da-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Yeah, for me, Boop, when I was like in my early 20s, I worked a warehouse job in college for a while. And I worked my way up also to be a manager. And then some stuff happened that was not good at that job that I ended up leaving. But thankfully I left. There was a lot of, we'll just say there was a lot of controversy at this job that I worked at. And I'm really happy I didn't stay that long. But the controversy was really wild. But thankfully I didn't stay too long and I got through it and everything was good. But it was kind of crazy. Switch 1. I think the Switch 1 is still a great console. I was going to buy my mom a Switch 2 for Christmas. But I think I'm just going to give my mom my Switch OLED. I was thinking about that today. I'm like, I could just give her my OLED and I think that'd be perfectly fine. And maybe she would actually play that sometimes. I doubt she would, but I was thinking she might. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's the play. Give her my OLED. Yeah, this is like, I didn't think I'd like this more than I did on the other side, but I like this a lot more. I'm really happy we made this decision to move all this today. It's been a lot of work, but it's been worth it. Oh no. Here comes Apollo to ruin the fun. We're gonna make some more tiki torches, I think. What's my favorite Switch game, Vicky, of all time? What is my favorite Switch game of all time? Probably Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. That's probably really, like, that's probably everybody's favorite, but I would say it's probably my favorite one. I'd say Breath of the Wild number 1. I like Splatoon 3. I'm a big fan of the Splatoon series. So I like Splatoon a lot. And then Animal Crossing is for sure one of my favorite games on Switch. If you're counting Hollow Knight Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong is my number 1. So it'd be like Hollow Knight Silksong, Splatoon 3, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then it'd probably be like, I like Donkey Kong Bonanza, so I think I would put Donkey Kong pretty high on my list too. And then besides that, I don't know what I'd pick. I'm a big fan of DK Bonanza. Yeah, Smash is fun, Danny. I'm a big fan of Smash Bros. Too. Smash is good. I probably wouldn't put Smash in my top 5, but I still wish they would have put Hornet in Smash Bros. Hornet is one of my favorite characters, and the way that she fights would be perfect for Smash Bros. Like, I remember when they were announcing the new characters, I thought for sure Hollow Knight, or like the Knight from Hollow Knight would be in. He just works so well in that game, I feel like, but he never made it. But I kept on having like this feeling that he was going to be coming next. Every time we had a direct, I would try to hope and pray for it. Stacked battle crates? What are these again? Oh, yeah, I know what these are. Okay. I can put these right next to this one. These are gonna go perfect right here. What? What do you mean they won't fit? What? They're too close to the wall. Maybe I gotta pick that shell up first, right? Okay. That's perfect. Okay, I'm kind of liking this now. A lot more than I was. I'm gonna move that tiki torch to be right. Sarah, you're liking it? I guess I haven't really been knowing if I am liking it. I don't know. I've been really indifferent about this today. I'm glad you like it though. I really haven't been too sure it looks good. I'm like, eh. I'm glad to hear that. You can't even see that. I can't put that here. You can't even see it. Ooh, we can put that right there. That would be cool. I like that. I really like that. And then we push this guy up. Apollo, please leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna move this over. Yeah, we're just doing like a lot of moving around. That's a lot of what today's been. Like we're just moving stuff and replacing it other places. But I think we're making progress at least. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate the kind words a lot. Can't move that down by one? That's annoying. It's okay. I would definitely catch some fish here. Who's my favorite villager on my island? Probably Ace. Ace has got to be up there for me. Ace has got to be super high on my list. But Molly's my number one. And then it's probably Henry. Then it's probably Ace. Then it's Lily. Then it's probably Bam. It's a good question, though. But all those villagers I listed are very high on my list. They're all pretty high. This is like a different fishing rod stand, right? Apollo, please leave me alone, dude. It's so crazy how the villager AI, I feel like they just know where you're going to go next, and they always put themselves there, you know? Oh, Nick's going to want to come over here. We're going to stand right in his way. Yeah, I know Nick. I know for sure he'll want to come over here and stand right there. I want to make sure I meet him halfway. They do a good job of that. Yeah, Nick, the guy that I always try to make sure I annoy the hell out of. Yeah, I know for a fact he'll be over here soon. What if I push this in by one? I think that would look better. Yeah, I like that so much better. Then I have like an extra table that I have nothing to do with. Dang, dude. What do I do with this table now? Well, to be honest, I think we're gonna be moving this anyways, aren't we? We're gonna move this whole section. Why am I even working on this? This is all gonna be going away, dude. Jeez. Yeah, this whole section we're gonna be getting rid of this. Dum da dum da dum. Excuse me, Apollo. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, man? Frosty was good, brother. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check that out, man. Okay. I will definitely do that, Frosty. I'll check it out at some point later. Okay. Now we go back to the other beach. Back when I was bad at the game, I didn't know you could pick villagers. Half of my villagers were auto-filled. Well, you can't pick them, but you can like go to like islands and invite them, right? I wouldn't say that's really picking them, but you still got to get lucky. But there's like an element of RNG that I like. Yeah, you still got to kind of get lucky. Well, if you have the amiibo cards, I guess the amiibos let you do that. So I guess I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. But without the amiibos, that's not really an option. So yes, you're right. You're definitely right about that. Sorry, I'm wrong. Wendy and Marshall. I like Wendy and Marshall too. I'm not really as big of a fan of Wendy, but I do like Marshall. Marshall's cool. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I got that beach all cleared off. Hey, Teely, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Teely was good, girl. But we don't have as much room as we have on the other side. I think we only have... Yeah, we're going to have to figure this out a little bit differently, I think. Okay. I'm trying to mentally map this out before I start working on anything. Getting my tea ready and slowly getting into Infinity Nikki again. We were just talking about that game tonight, Teely. Yeah, I might try that game at some point. We were literally just talking about Infinity Nikki like a while ago tonight, so I might think about playing that at some point. Hey, King, what's going on, man? Happy holidays. Yeah, we were talking about that like a couple hours ago. Someone brought up that they were into Infinity Nikki, and I was talking about... I think it was... oh, man, I can't remember who it was now. Who talked about it tonight? Yeah, someone was literally just talking about that while I was streaming today, and I said, I've been thinking about playing Infinity Nikki for a long time, because I like the art style, and I like the gameplay looks kind of fun, but I just never ended up doing it. But I've been considering it for a good while. Yeah, we talked about Infinity Nikki for like 45 minutes, I feel like. Maybe not that long, but for a while. Yep. I think I might play that game eventually, but there's just so many games I'm trying to play right now. I don't even know. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. No, you didn't, Queen. I got my butt kicked all night. I never beat the game. I lost a lot. Over and over again all night. So we will come back to that game eventually. Probably on Wednesday, and then... yeah, there's still more stuff we can do besides just the final boss too. I didn't know about that, but I learned that there's more stuff we can actually do, so... We'll probably try to get, but I don't know. That game just like stressed me out the other day. Not gonna lie, it just got on my last nerve. Yeah, I hope so, Queen. There's still stuff we can do to make my character more powerful and stuff. So I think we're gonna try to work on that next time before I even try to fight her again. She's just really hard, man. I lost a lot. She's very hard. I hope we can beat her. I hope I can beat her, but after last stream, I lost a lot of faith in me, myself. Not gonna lie. We can bring it back. Oh yeah, this has to go on the. We're gonna put that by the fishing area. Thanks. I'm glad you felt that way. Still a great stream. It was a long stream though. We were live for 12 hours and I lost over and over again all night. So it was definitely not easy. I did see your comment on my VOD yesterday, Queen, so thank you. That was a nice comment too, by the way. I meant to say thank you when I saw you today, but I forgot about it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I like those wooden boxes. We might end up using those. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I'm gonna go back down here and find those again. We're gonna grab those. One of your favorites? Thank you, Queen. It means a lot to hear that. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, what color can we make these here? Wow, we can actually customize them a lot here. I like that. We can get different custom designs now because my Christmas ones can go. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. Da-na-da-da-da-da. Oh, Healy, like the outfit in Infinity Nikki. The mushroom outfit's very cute. I have seen that one. I think my friend Barb has it. Yeah, maybe I'll try to play Infinity Nikki sometime. We might stream that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my friend Barb does have that though. I wanted that outfit too when I saw it. I was kind of jealous of her, like really jealous of her actually. That one looked really cool. I like this white wood path too a lot. Damn, man, that white wood path is sweet. Where do I have this path at? Only in a couple spots, I think. These white planks, we could actually replace those, I think. That might even be really cool. I might send it. I might actually try that. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes, okay? Be right back. I'm muted, aren't I? I'm muted. I didn't realize that, but now I realize that, and I cut it myself. Nobody to tell me today. Guys, I might have saw. Did we just get raided by somebody? There might have been a raid. I literally saw something flashed, and then I looked away, and then I looked back. Probably a raid. I'm gonna assume we're getting raided right now. Aw, Sam the Pokemon raid? No way, dude. Thank you for the raid, Sam. Sam, how you doing, bro? If you guys are joining us, we're playing some Animal Crossing today. We're just kind of vibing out and chilling. And Sam, how you doing, brother? Thank you, Sarah. We're just doing some chill, chatting, vibing, decorating. Guys, will someone type in !Sam for me if you don't, if you have a second? I think Sam has a command here, right? Is it !Sam? It's either Sam or Sam the Pokemon, the command is. Cool, it worked. Cool. We're just kind of yapping, guys. We're just doing some customizing. We're moving stuff around my island. If you guys would drop a like on the stream too, please drop a like if you would. That'd be really cool. Maybe we go dark brown, actually. Sam, what were you guys playing, man? I mean, I just kind of randomly just decided that I hated some parts of my island, so I just started redoing it tonight. And we've been kind of deep in the weeds with that. I feel like anybody could raid me, and then Jess would still be in the raid. I could get raided by anybody from any country, and somehow Jess will always end up back here. Girl is a dedicated stream viewer. And she's like just built into the software of YouTube. Really, Sam? I haven't played Z8 in a little bit, bro. It's been a minute. Because I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I'm sweating, dude. I'm gonna take this off. 1 sec. Okay, guys, we are back. I was like really cold when I went live, dude. I was like sweating, man. I guess the heat in my house comes on at 6, which makes sense, but well, it runs all night, but it gets a lot warmer around like early morning hours because that's when it gets cold in here. No, Jess, you were here the whole day today. Remember earlier, I had talked to you before you were here. Like before you raided with Sam? You were here before. You said something to me and I said something back to you. I don't remember what it was, but I think you have like, I think your memory's going on you, girl. You were definitely here today. You must have like post-traumatic memory disorder. Whatever that means. Boo, I cannot wait to talk to you about that game. Maybe if you like it, you should let me know your thoughts on it, because I trust your opinions, because you have good taste in playing Hollow Knight, and maybe I'll try it. Are you going to tell me these boxes don't connect when you push them together? Someone's getting a lawsuit. Why would, when you push those, I guess the checkout counters probably do that, don't they? I'm gonna have to sue somebody. That is egregious, and that can't be allowed. That cannot be happening. Can't be allowing that. Someone's getting the full extent of the law. They're gonna get arrested for sure. That's crazy to me. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. That's a crime against humanity that violates every single... Do 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 do. You got distracted. You get distracted every 2 minutes you're here. You get distracted. You live in a distracted. I feel like half of your mindset is just oh, sorry, I got distracted. I don't know why I'm roasting Jess right now. That's not even nice. Just roasting her for no reason. And Jess, you want to hear something else? You want to hear another secret? I feel like I always roast you, Jess. I just do it because I enjoy having you here. We only pick on the people that we like. I must like Jess a lot. Yeah, let me know your thoughts on Ori, though, for sure, Boob. Because I thought about playing Ori a long time ago, but never played it yet. Oh, boy, okay. Maybe the checkout counters will allow me to... do I have a schedule? Usually I play Animal Crossing every Monday. And I play Hollow Knight every Wednesday. And then besides that, that's kind of... The rest of my stream schedule is kind of all over the place. And then I usually go live around 12:30 Eastern time in the morning. So I stream pretty late. Nice to meet you, Carter. It's usually when I'm around. And then I usually don't stream on Sundays. So Sunday is usually my off day. And then a lot of times I'll take another day off during the week too. Like usually like a Thursday and a Sunday is my the time I don't stream. And then man, the last few days have just been a lot, so I might seem a little extra tired today, but this weekend it's just been a freaking whirlwind. I've had poop flying at me left, poop flying at me right, poop flying at me from the bottom, poop flying at me from space. It's been a really crazy week. But yeah, I'm kind of burned out from Cobblemon though, not gonna lie. I know we haven't played it in a minute, but I'm really burned out. I just feel like when you get back into Minecraft, it's hard to find balance in that because I want to play all the time and then I get burned out really fast. And I was trying not to get burned out, man, but it's just hard to... My Minecraft phases don't last as long as they used to, I don't think. I used to be able to play Minecraft all the time and never get burned out. I think I'm just getting older and it's harder for me to do that. 30 already. Oh, we gotta go to Hards for the checkout counters, don't we, I think? Yep. Alright. But let's just test it. Can I put them in a row without them? Okay, we'll put one here and I'll put one next to it. Will they connect? They don't even connect, do they? Wow. Why wouldn't those connect? I can't believe those don't connect. Like, some of that stuff is just crazy to me. Carter, I appreciate your sub so much. It's really nice to meet you, and it means a lot to me, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's why I want to play it, Sam. I think it's a lot like Hollow Knight. That's why I want to play it really bad. I mean, theoretically, we can just use two of these tables, but I'm not gonna like that as much. We could use the ranch tea tables because they're. I guess we're gonna use these instead. And they're faded. I'm faded out. The monster's running wild inside of me. Okay, we gotta go to Harv's anyways to customize that table. Carter, are you a big fan of Animal Crossing, or did you just find my channel randomly today? Because this new update for 3.0 is going to be super cool. I cannot wait for this new update. You got into Animal Crossing because of me? Well, I'm sorry for your sleep schedule. Because I feel like once you start playing this game, you're going to be addicted. I mean, people have told me that they think I think I'm going to like Hollow Knight better than Ori, but I think Ori's still a fun time. Like, it's probably still going to be a good time. Do, 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 do. Maybe we'll roll with that. No, I can't. My Peachy babies. I gotta let my Peachy baby still grow slowly. That's my little Peachy baby, and it's always gonna be my little Peachy baby. She's not ready yet. Yeah, Hollow Knight's more gritty. It's more like dark and depressing too, I think. Hollow Knight has like an aesthetic to it that I really like. I don't know why it's so appealing to me, but I kind of like the gritty, dark nature of the world, because what's cool about Hollow Knight, in my opinion, is you're playing in a world that's really depressing, but your character never gives up. And you can push through all those like depressing areas you find and all the shit you go through to make it to better places, you know. And when you finally get through all of it, it feels so rewarding. Which is kind of like reflective of life, because you're going to go through a lot of periods of your life where it's pretty kind of like that, you know. I think pushing through all that is really, really rewarding. These tables look so good here. Holy frick. I'm liking this. I guess we could do one more of these tables, couldn't we? Let's go get one more and we're going to put it right in the middle. We'll have to go back to Harv's quick, but I should have done 3. I should have done 3. I figured we might need one more, but I was like, man, we'll be all right. We weren't all right. That was the opposite of all right. It's a fish market. Yes, it is. It's a fish market. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I just so wish you could customize that stuff at your own work table. But the fact you can't is just super depressing. Oh, Carter, so you played like more of like the mobile like was that Animal Crossing Pocket Camp? That's what I'm assuming you played. I never really played Pocket Camp that much. I downloaded it. I never really played it that much. Okay, this is the last one we need. Yeah, you know what'd be cool in my opinion too? MVP, what if you could like, what if when you got your island all done, you could pick 2 of any of these people that live on this island to come stay on your island? So let's say you wanted Katrina to come stay on your island, you could do that. At any point you could have 2 of these, like you could like make houses for 2 of these people here. I would pick Cyrus in a heartbeat. I would make him a house and you could like go visit him on your island. That could have been so much better. I think I probably would have picked Katrina because I like her aesthetic, and I probably would have picked and they could like open a shop on your island. That'd have been sweet. And then Cyrus would have been the way to go too. Cause I mean, I don't really mind like having to fly back here all the time, but it can be kind of annoying. A little bit. Bum 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 bum. What's up, kitty? How we doing? You know, Boop, I feel like I was talking to my friend when Silksong came out about if they could have like different difficulties. I'm kind of happy that Silksong doesn't have a harder difficulty, because then you know everyone that has beat it has suffered the same way you did, in a weird way. But I was having a conversation with my friend about that, because I was like in the subreddit for Silksong, and there was like a 55-year-old guy talking about he doesn't have a lot of time to play games. Silksong's too hard for him, but he wants to like at least finish the story. And for people like that, I have a lot of sympathy. So I can see why it'd be cool if it did have like a difficulty slider. I think there's something to be said about that. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put the tiki torch right. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well, thank you, Kitty. You like my beanie in the game? Thank you, Kitty. We have a barrel here. I'm gonna grab 2 of these again. Thank you. Vicky, have a good rest of your night. Thank you a million times over for hanging out. I mega appreciate you. Oh, that got messed up, didn't it? Yep. Shoot. That one's not right. That one's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. I actually like how this is coming out. I didn't think I would. I didn't think this was. I thought I was not liking this very much, but. Bum ba bum ba bum. That's the camp stove. Okay. Eric, would you mind moving? Yo, Jules, how we doing? Jules, what's happening? Vicky, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you a lot. I kind of forgot all the stuff we have in my inventory, and I got to make sure we... Jules, I kind of redid a lot of my island today. We didn't get as much done as I wanted to either. It's alright though. Really, MVP? Animal Crossing is taking over my Switch 2 playing hours completely. I have a lot of hours in this game. I have a lot of hours in New Horizons. I have a lot. This is the black one, right? Yeah, I don't need that. These are both the black ones. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a tiki. I did put one of my tiki torches down there too. That's where I remember I was missing one earlier today, and I forgot I put it over there. Jules, my holiday they were just okay. I had a lot of family time. Got a lot of good presents, but I don't know. It wasn't the best Christmas I've ever had by any means. It wasn't the worst. It was just all right. The last like 2 weeks has been very busy, and I feel like I don't know, it's just been really busy past couple weeks, and but I got some good presents. Spent a lot of time with family, played a lot of games, spent time with friends. I'm going on a cruise in April, so I got my cruise all scheduled. So my mom gave me some money for that, which is cool. That was her gift to me. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't the best Christmas of all time, but it wasn't the worst. It just felt weird this year. But yeah, so I'm going on a cruise in April, and I can bring somebody, but everyone in my IRL that wants to go with me, like, no one can. It's just a bad time. Because like I have like 5 friends that booked the cruise, and they got me my own room. They're like, yeah, well then Nick bring somebody if he wants to bring anybody. Because like we're not sure if he's in a relationship. We haven't asked him in a while, and obviously I'm not. But like, yeah, you can bring somebody. But I'm trying to find someone IRL. My friend Kevin was supposed to go with me, but now he backed out. I might just go and have my own room to myself, and it'll be really fun. But I'm excited for Pokopia this year. Pokopia is going to be awesome. So I'm getting ready for that. We'll do a lot of Pokopia streams. Did you have a good Christmas, Jules? Yeah, besides that, my Christmas was pretty good. Yeah, the cruise ship. If you guys haven't dropped a like today, please consider doing that too, if you would, for me. I would love you if you drop a like today. It'd mean a lot. And we're just... Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I didn't really feel holly jolly this year either. I didn't really feel very in the holiday spirit at all. I kind of tried to fake it a little bit, but nothing really got me like super in the mood for Christmas this year. It's all right though. Sorry, I just burped. I'm sure next year will be a lot more festive, I guess. I hope at least. Just been a busy, like the last few days for me have just been so busy. I've had like no time for anything. Wait, this is the orange. Oh, this is the orange one, isn't it? This is the one where I was supposed to put on the other beach, right? Yep. At least the island's coming together. It's looking nice. Then I went live today and like I had like every technical difficulty in the world all at one time, which sucked. I'm not even sure how to fix some of it, so I got to work on that today after I'm done streaming. I'm sure I'll figure out what's going on. Just annoying though. Yeah, that's half the fun for me though, Kitty, is like making pathing and trying to make things look really nice, and I think you can like really put a lot of hours in this game and enjoy it a lot if you do that. But yeah, it's my first ever cruise though. I've never been on a cruise before in my life. This is the first one I'm ever gonna go on. And maybe the last. Maybe I'll never go on one ever again after this one, but I probably will someday. That wasn't the way, okay. What if I could put like 2 chairs by this fire here? That might look really cool. Can we get like 2 decorative chairs? Like, can we get like those director chairs maybe? Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna grab one of those garden lanterns. I have an idea. I think I just passed them, didn't I? Okay. What if I put some rope fencing here? Dude, of course, that's a no-brainer. We put some right here and then some on the other side too, right? I mean, there's still room to walk around. This is what I was missing here. Theoretically, we could change the padding too. Maybe we do that. I really like this. Because we can have the straight and narrow padding that goes up. Let's try that. Here was nothing, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we can... I'm going to get rid of this padding here. Let's get rid of this. And we're just going to round this corner down here, I think. That one. And here we just do the same thing we did the other way. So we're going to put down this padding just like that. And then here, then we're going to run that rope padding all along the side. Or that rope fencing, I mean. We'll put a bush right here at the end. We'll plant that, and then that should look really good. And we'll do the same thing here. I'm going to do... No, I'm just going to change it. We're just going to change the pathing here, I think. Let's go... And we'll match it. Kind of like that. Thanks, Ladina. Let's not have this one here. We're gonna put another one of the bushes here, I think. Let's do something like that. We'll have a bush here, and then we'll have a bush. That might be our best bet. No, I like how it was before. I'm gonna put that back. Wait, is this the corral fencing? No. No, it's not. This is the corrugated, coagulated iron fencing. Wait, how did we have it before where we had it like that? I like that. Guys, we smashed 160 likes too. Thank you guys very much. We'll have to come back and finish a lot of this island next time, but I like how much we got done today so far. I'm actually really happy with our progress today. Do. Then we're gonna put down this is the fire pit, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pick up these clams. Now we'll put the fire pit down right here. And then we're gonna put one stone there, and we'll put one stone on this side too. We're gonna mirror that. We're gonna match it. I like this. Hey, thanks, Rebecca. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good trip home, and I'm very grateful for you. Lots of love. Let's go customize this director chair. We might be done by the time you get home, Rebecca, so I don't think I'm going to be live still when you get back, but I'm very grateful for you. So thanks for all the love today. Get home safe too, please. Get home very safe. I'm gonna make both these chairs darker, I think. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Okay, then we got these both customized. Timmy and Tommy doing child labor. Well, I guess it's like family work, right? Like, I guess a long time ago, like, you still had your kids work on your farm. Like, when my dad was growing up, he kind of had to do child labor for my grandma and grandpa. Probably wasn't very ethical, but I mean, like, a lot of people on farms, like, they have kids so they can work on the farms too. So they kind of like have like free labor in mind when they have kids, which is not really great in my opinion, but that is the case. Okay, so I'm going to put one of these director chairs on the right side of this and one on the left. And as long as we can still walk around them, I'm going to be happy. That's beautiful. This is awesome. That's so perfect. I like this better on this side compared to how I liked it on the other side we were working on. This looks really nice. I'm digging it. Where's Nook's cranny? Up my cranny. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put some more of these. I'm gonna put like one of the things of fish here on this side. We're gonna put it right over here. Do 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 do. I'll put these fish right there. And we gotta find something to line on the left side too. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on the left side, but this is really coming together. Yeah, I think we're still gonna have to move all this. We're gonna take everything that's on this strip and we're gonna move it to the other side of my island, I think. But I like it here, kind of. Yeah, Pokopia comes out in March, so I'm gonna really try my best to make a lot of content for it, like a lot of tutorials, and I'm gonna try to stream that game a lot and try to grow a lot. I'm gonna start doing some streams where I'm gonna stream on the short feed and the vertical feed and the horizontal feed. I'm gonna try to make the most of this game coming out. Hopefully it all works out. I have definitely some high hopes for it. And then I'm gonna grind my ass off for a month, and then I'm gonna probably go on vacation and then probably be gone for like 3 weeks. I've never taken a 3-week break from stream since 2020. The longest break I've had was 2 weeks. It'll be weird not to be here for like 3 weeks. It's gonna be really weird to not be here for like 3 weeks. But it'll be really, really cool. Yep, it'll come out in like March 5th. It comes out, and then I leave a month after that. So that'd be like a little last hurrah. I'm gonna time skip so those bushes will grow in. Let's time skip. Thank you, MVP. I appreciate the compliment, man. You feel like half my island's just fish? I mean, like one corner's fish. There's like a little corner in the right side. So I'm going to say that's not right. Wait, I think the bushes take 2 days to grow, right? I don't think 1 day will actually make those bushes all fill in. We got to time skip a little bit further than that. Do 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 do. Wait, what do you mean MVP? Won't the algorithm punish me for what? Will it punish me for what? Do 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 do. I thought about streaming to TikTok. I think I'm going to try doing that in the future. Where we're going to do like maybe we'll do like a regular horizontal stream here, and then also stream to the TikTok vertical feed. I might try that this year. Because I posted a TikTok. Yeah, it'll definitely, when I come back from vacation MVP, it'll definitely punish me a lot for not being live for 3 weeks. But I think streamers really overinflate, like, oh, if I don't go live for 3 weeks, it's gonna punish me. You can definitely come back from that easily. Like, if you're consistent for a few weeks, you can for sure make that. I don't think it punishes creators nearly as much as people say it does. People always worry about that. I'm still gonna try to make sure I upload, you know. Hey, Bubbles! For New Year's Eve, I don't know yet. I was invited to some parties this year, but I don't think I have any, like, concrete plans. I might go see some friends on New Year's Eve and then probably just stream after I get home. That's all I really have planned. I might go out and party a little bit, though. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna plant one more bush here. Yeah, besides that, though, I don't really have a lot of plans. I do wish this time of year I had, like, a girlfriend. In some ways, because it would be fun to go to, like, parties with her and to watch the ball drop and stuff, but not right now. I'm a single Pringle. What's up, kids? Welcome, buddy. Oh, you're gonna see fireworks with your partner? That's awesome. I'm jealous of you. That sounds pretty fun. But yeah. I hope by, like, the end of next year I am in a relationship, but right now I'm not really looking for one, which is the reason I'm not really in one. But I'm hoping by the end of next year I'll be with somebody. But I'm pretty happy being single. I'm just waiting for the right person to come along. That sounds good, Lindsay. I'll be home in my PJs. That sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I'll probably go out for a little bit and then come home and then shower and then stream. That's my plan. Bum, 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 ba bum, ba bum, 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 ba bum, ba bum, bum. It's not a bad way to spend New Year's, though. At least you're going to be safe from drunk drivers and crazy people. Bum, 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 bum. Eric, you can't leave, bro. Oh, sorry, I hit you with my shovel. I guess you can leave. Oh, here you are. There you are, Nick. I want to talk to you about something. I was watching this movie all about going to new places, meeting new folks, and learning new stuff. Maybe if I went to a new place, I could meet new bugs, eat new snacks, and learn to be real cool. No, don't go. Huh? You want me to stay here? Well, spicy gingerbread, I had no idea. Oh, he called me spicy gingerbread. I don't know what to say. It's real nice to hear that you want me to stick around in the beacon. If that's how you feel, I'm gonna stay here forever. Well, we have matching sweaters on, look at that. I love that we have matching sweaters. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love Animal Crossing. Can I put a bush? Yeah, I can put a bush right here, can I? That's going to look really nice. I'll be an Animal Crossing fan until I'm dead. I love this game a lot. No, I play other games too. I only play this game every Monday. Usually I play Animal Crossing Mondays and then Hollow Knight Wednesdays, and then the rest of the week is kind of up in the air. I play a lot of Pokemon games. I play a lot of indie games. I play a lot of I'm pretty variety based. But if you're here on Mondays, I'm always going to play Animal Crossing on Monday. What's up, Cole? I used to have this game, but my fiance accidentally gave it away selling our old Switch. Ah, dude. That's brutal, man. That's very brutal. I feel bad for you, brother. They're having a new update come out in like 2 weeks from Thursday. That's rough, man. No, we have a low battery. It just sucks because you're like, do I really want to buy it again? Like, I already spent so much money in this game. Do I want to buy it again? I love Animal Crossing, dude. Like, that's one of my favorite franchises of all time. Like, this game and Minecraft are like two games I'll always come back to. You know, I always come back to these games. What's up, Arkham? How you doing? It's actually Mia, his fiance, but yes, rough. So you're Mia on his account. Is that what I'm understanding, Cole? What's up, Mia? Yeah, I really, really love this game. Like, I'd be sad if I lost it. I like your name. Mia's a great name. I'm gonna put the bush here. Actually, we're gonna move this around. We're gonna put the bush here. Then I'm gonna dig up this one. I know, I took my sweatshirt off and now I'm freezing. But I was hot as heck when my sweatshirt was on. I was like overheating. What? I can't put it? Wait, what? Sure I can. I really like this bridge and those signs like that. I think they look so freaking good. Hell yeah, dude. We're cooking. I think we cooked really hard with this area today. And usually I don't really feel good about it unless I like really did well, and I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think this is coming out really nice. Yeah, Mia, one of my step brother's girlfriend, she's gonna be giving birth in like this month coming up, and she was trying to figure out a baby name, and Mia was one of the names, I think. And then they decided on, I think they decided on Vivian, but it was Vivian, Cicely, Everly. I like your name a lot. I would think about naming my daughter Mia, I think. It's a super great name. Did you, when you had this game, did you play it all the time? I honestly, like, this game will always be one that I cherish a lot. But oh, you know what I never even tried to do? You know what we were going to do? I didn't even think about it. Oh, no. Z, I'm doing okay. It's really good to see you, though. It's very good to see you. We're just kind of vibing and decorating. Puts mine to shame. No, it's okay, Z. I'm sure your island's fine. I'm sure your island's great. I doubt this puts your island to shame. It's really good to see you, Z. Just know that I've been working on this island for forever. So if it looks nice, just know that it's been a work in progress for like my whole life. And I promise that you can, as long as you just kind of put some work in, you're gonna, I promise this, I bet your island's great. And if it's not great, you can always make it great, you know? Never over till the fat lady sings. I got 3 trees and a bunch of weeds. Well, that's okay. It's beautiful when your island's just starting out, though. At least like you have so much to look forward to, you know. Like it kind of like it's beautiful when you finish an island, but like half the fun is like being in the middle of it, trying to figure out what to do next. Just like don't compare yourself. That's where you're gonna like really start feeling bad about your island. Because mine looked like a big pile of shit for a while. I'm not gonna lie, my island looked like really bad for a while, but it definitely came a lot further. But it only got this far because I never gave up on it. I just kept working at it, and I kept putting time in, and I kept putting effort in, and I promise you can too. The fat lady already sang? Damn. Well, it is too late then. I thought you still had some potential in you, but I guess it's too late. If she's already singing, I didn't know it was already that far. Well, at least you had a. So your island will be known as the island that had a lot of potential that never measured up to the potential that it had. Z, I'm really disappointed. I'm very disappointed in you, girl. You could have done a lot better than you did. That's all I'm gonna say. You could have done a lot better than you did. Oh, I guess I had tiki torches that were along the front, like right here, right? But it'll never measure up now. Yeah, at least you're helping the job market with her singing, you know? That's a good point. If she wasn't singing, the job, she would have no job and no employment. She'd probably be broke. Maybe living in a box down by the river. So at least you're helping out in that way. I want to put one of these party arches here now. I use these too much though, man. Like this, I can't use this item all the time like I do. This is like always my go-to item if I like don't know what to do or what like. If we make that white though, it could look really nice. Not gonna lie. Or we can make that other one more I'm gonna go put one more party arch. That's like those party light arches are my favorite, dude. I could put those everywhere. My whole island could be a never-ending series of these. I would just be happy. Yeah, hooray for silver linings, for sure. Hooray for silver linings. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good. I thought my stream crashed for a minute. Lizzie, I don't think you've been playing this game that long, have you? You started playing New Horizons like semi-recently, I think. I don't think you've been playing this game even that long. So that's why you're probably not very far. Oh, no, you still... Okay. I played it for so long, then quit for like 2 years. So you did play it for a while. Never mind, then. It's okay, though. Okay, so treasure islands are ran by certain people. I have a mod that runs one, so I can use her island if I really need it, but there's a Twitch that I use. Her Twitch is called Sakura Gaming, and she has some free ones that a lot of people use. But if you subscribe to her Twitch, she has some sub-only islands that you can access through her Discord. And I just use my Amazon Prime sub, because I don't really use Twitch besides her and like one of my other friends. But there's a lot of treasure islands you can find that are free, but they're just really busy because they're free. Bum 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 bum. That's the only caveat. Yeah, I don't think you should ever compare your island to anybody else. It's just the beautiful thing about this game is you make progress over time slowly, little by little. I don't like that as much. Nah, I'm not a fan of that, actually. I like that a lot more. That looks really good. Okay, I'm happy with this. Dum 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 dum. Her name is Sakura Gaming, so it's like a sakura tree, and then Sakura Gaming, and then just there's a lot of people that like try to get in her islands all the time. So if you use like one of her free islands, you're probably gonna be waiting for a while because it does get crazy over there. It gets cuckoo. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee really bad. All right, guys, I'm back. I just got a water, and I need to make more coffee. I was gonna make more coffee, but I decided not to. But we are back. Aloha, aloha, aloha. I might decide to make some more, but I think we're probably gonna be. I probably won't be live long enough to like actually take full advantage of another cup of coffee. We'll probably wrap up here pretty soon. I feel like we got a lot done today, but we didn't get as much done as I thought we would tonight. But that's okay. I think we'll still have this island done by the new update. Actually, no, we did get a lot done today. What am I talking about? I'm talking out of my arse. We got all this moved tonight. We got a lot done. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Tammy, you're amazing. Ladina, you're amazing. Z, you're amazing. Thank you very, very much for the welcome back. Yeah, I guess we did get a lot done, didn't we? We still have a lot more to do, but I'm happy with what this, how this all came out. Never mind. I'm gonna hype myself up a little bit more. I'm happy with what we got done. Wait, why am I Sir Headless Nick? Sir Headless Nick? Wait, what does that mean, bro? I wonder if I have like a darker version of that. Do we have a darker, like, storage thing we can use? Yeah, I know it's a Harry Potter reference, but why am I nearly have this Nick? How does that relate to me? My name's Nick. I know him. That's like me calling you freaking Ben Stiller. Why? How does that like? I don't know. I guess that's just, I don't know. I guess people say that a lot, don't they? I guess I say silly puns like that all the time. I'm not sure why I'm so confused by that. This is the only storage shed I think I have, right? I gotta have more than that. I know I have more than that. I think they're just called something else, right? Dum bum bum bum. I don't even know where they're even located at. Yeah, I guess I don't. They'd be in here, I think. Nope, they're probably right in here. I don't see any more. I think they're usually with the lockers, right? But I guess we can probably just customize this one, maybe. Let's see what I can do at the table here. Yeah, we can make this one darker, probably, right? Yes, thank God. Let's go with like, I'm gonna go with this brown one, the dark brown, I think. Coolioshio. That's a really old, like, that's an old saying. What are those? I remember what Marvel movie did they say? What are those? Oh, it was in Black Panther. But by the time the movie came out, that joke was not even relevant anymore, and that felt so out of place. When Shuri says, "What are those?" That was kind of cringy. No, I want to move this. I'm not trying to open it. What are we doing? Okay. I really like that. I think that looks really nice. I like that a lot. Can we make this one a different color? I want to make one of these like I think we can customize one of these, right? Let's customize. Yeah, so we can make this a different color. Oh, you can only put... Oh, we can't. Well, I think you can, like, at Harv's, right? We'll have to go to Harv's. One more time. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I definitely can. Z. We can do like a little tour before I end today. We can do like a little walk around tour. Yeah, so you can make them. Oh my god, you can make these all different colors. Holy frick! We can make it yellow. I'm making it orange for sure. Orange is gonna be perfect, and we can put a label on it. Oh my god, this is crazy! I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, Liam, thank you, bro. That made my whole night, man. It looks so good, dude. Thank you, man. That means so much to hear that, bro. Bro, I love you for saying that, man. I appreciate you. I wonder if I have any more of the, Yeah, I can do like a whole tour of it if you guys want to see. I do plan on playing more of this, next week. Yeah, I've been working very hard on this island for a while. Thanks, man. It means a lot. Just any compliments mean a lot, dude. If you're new here too, Liam, it's nice to meet you, brother. Are you excited for the new update? Okay, we do have more fish. We're gonna put all these in my inventory, and we're gonna. Oh, look at this, the door plate. I don't think you can put the door plate on anything but a door, which makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna go customize some of these. Thanks for the compliment, man. It means a lot. Okay, I'm gonna customize one more of these to be like a totally different color. So we'll have like... Wow, the fish turned gray in that one. I didn't even see that before. Me like... I'll do one yellow one too. Yeah, Liam, I can like do like a whole tour if you want to see the whole thing. Thanks, dude. If you guys have islands too, you can always post your islands, like your dream addresses or pictures of your island in my Discord if you ever want to post what your island looks like. I would be happy to see what you guys are working on too. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Probably not today, Liam. I won't do any visits today, but I might do a stream in the future where I do visit islands. But yeah, this is what we have. We're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. Yeah, I can do a whole tour if you want to see my island today. I can give you a little bit of a tour. Helen, welcome back. What up? What up? What up, Helen? This is what we, like, the majority of what I got done today. Ooh, I like those different colored fish are nice. Yeah, that looks really good. Just kind of mixing it up a little bit and having like no, don't show it off, you idiot. Those are the same. Damn. Doo-doo. I'm gonna put a little seaweed on the beach right here. Let's put a little bit down, or not. I think we can actually make that fit. Dude, I love this section of my island a lot. Yeah, I'd really like to visit some of you guys. I haven't done island visits in like God knows how long. I used to visit a lot of islands here, though. I used to do them all the time. But you can put the boxes on top of it. That was kind of nice. I never even knew that was possible. Well, I'm learning new stuff about New Horizons every time I play it. This game's been out for a long time. I gotta go change that. I'm not gonna use that barrel. Let's go customize that quick. Yeah, if you guys are new here, if you ever want to join my Discord, I'll drop the link for some of my socials. If you ever want to, you can also post your dream addresses in my Discord too, if you ever want to. I'll update my dream address before we end today as well. We'll get all that updated. Do, do, do. Boo-doo. I mean, you can, Liam, but I probably won't have time to check it out today. You're more than welcome to. I mean, other people can check it out too if you want to. No, I'm not opposed. If that's what you want to do, then you can definitely do that. I'm not opposed. More than welcome to.
Just in case I am not around. Want to wish you all a very happy new year, and I hope it brings you everything you want and more. Stay safe, Purple Heart.
Okay, we're gonna put this plastic. Wait, where's the plastic thing at? plastic canister, put it up here. Then we're going to put the wheat field. Helen, that's awesome. Thank you for the 5. Just in case I'm not around, I want to wish you all a happy new year, and I hope it brings you everything you want and more. Stay safe. Helen, thank you. I'm very grateful for you, Helen, and I appreciate you very much. So thank you for the 5. Hopefully you'll be around. I would miss you if you weren't. Thank you, Helen. I mega appreciate you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Helen? Would you guys help me drop her a ton of love? Can we get a monumental, huge amount of love for Helen? Doo-doo. If you weren't around, I'd miss you a lot. Thanks for all the support, Helen. Thanks for being great. It means a whole heck of a lot. Doo-doo. Banana Hannah Banana. I love your name. What a crazy name. Banana Hannah Banana. Banana Hannah Bobana Show Slovana. Banana Hannah. I love your name, Hannah. I'm going to assume you're new here too, so if you're new, welcome. I never have seen your name before, I don't think. Nope, hate that. I hate that. Hannah, are you a big Animal Crossing fan? Me too. I love this franchise a lot. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. No, I was just messing with you, Helen. I know what you meant. I was just messing with you totally. Yeah, make sure you enjoy your New Year's, Helen. I hope your New Year's is super great. I was just giving you a hard time. You said I'm not going anywhere. But you better not. Just messing. Yeah, live it up. Do you have any plans, Helen? Like, what are you doing for New Year's? Anything concrete, or just like, in case you're busy, you're just gonna. I just hope you know how much I appreciate you. Because I do appreciate you a lot. But that was a pipe dream. Did I have a red one? I had a, yeah, we made one of these. No, I didn't. I don't think I did, actually. Never mind. Wait, maybe I did. That's the orange one. I like that one a lot. That one's cool. That one's sick. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, Hannah. I just like to build. I think I've always played games like this. So I like to build and decorate a lot. You are awesome. I appreciate you saying that a lot. You're awesome for being so awesome. I don't know. I just like to play games like this. Do you think it looks that nice, or are you just being kind? You don't gotta hype it up. I mean, I think I like this island, but this part's ugly still. I'm trying to work on this part, but thanks, Hannah. Are you playing Animal Crossing right now? There's still like some stuff we gotta get done on this island, but for the most part, I'm getting close to being done. Hopefully if you like it that much, I can give you some inspiration for your island too. But thank you, I really, really appreciate you saying, like, you're really nice. Means a lot. No, don't wear those, Nick. Oh my god, no. Do you think I have flippers? I wonder if I have any flippers. Yeah, I can definitely like just give you a little tour if you. Well, this part's kind of not all the way done, but this is all unfinished. So I guess next time we're gonna work on this part of my island. Because like I had like two different sections of beach, the left side and the right side, and I wanted to swap them because I feel like having like more relaxing areas near the hotel makes way more sense. So I wanted to put like, we're gonna put like this whole section is gonna be like a relaxing beach, and then we'll have like a little surfing area down here. Because in my head I'm like, is having a nasty, stinky, disgusting fishing area next to the hotel gonna be a great idea? No. So I thought about that. I'm like, I think we got to make some changes. So that's been a lot of what the stream has been today, just taking time to make it all look nice again. But this is going to be where the hotel is actually going to end up. Yeah, no worries, Owen. I promise if you ever miss my streams ever, I never, ever mind. I might give you a joking hard time about it, but I never care. I'd rather just know, if you're out there living your life, having a good time, every now and again, you should go do that for yourself. I will always give you a hard time, but I never mean it. I'm always just joking around with you. Make sure you live it up and have fun, and you're always welcome. Am I going to become an interior designer? Maybe. Gonna go to Batman's house. The one that was used for Dark Knight isn't too far from me, and it's in a lovely park, and they have wild deer. Damn, that sounds awesome. I usually go half into my build, and then I stop building. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do that. You should believe in your builds more. I think if you want my opinion, Panda, what I usually do is I'll lay in bed and I'll be in Pinterest and I'll scroll through people's builds. I never copy people's builds, but I kind of put my own twist on it. And I usually end up, coming out with something that looks nice. So even like watching my stream, like, I got inspiration from somebody else, and then if you get inspiration from me, it's like a trail of inspiration that we can all help imbue on each other. Oh, let's see if I have flippers. But thank you. I really, really appreciate you being kind. I don't think Animal Crossing has flippers, do they? I like these shoes. That snorkel mask is sick. Do they have slippers in this game? Do you guys know? Are slippers like an actual item you can get? I'm gonna put that snorkel mask down right here. No, I'm not. I forgot that there's like a little. Oh, it's so dumb. I hate how. I wish you could like just place a snorkel on the ground and not have that like that mask with it. I don't like that. That's why I never use that item, I think. Never mind. Michael, what's up, man? I know, dude. Me too. I cannot wait for the new update, brother. The update's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it a lot. We only have about 2 more weeks. My battery's about to die. We can put the snorkel mask. Oh, we can put it out over here. That's what we should do. Dude, hell yeah. Doo-doo. I think we made like some stellar progress today. I was talking crap about how much we didn't get done today, but I think we actually got a lot done. I'm liking this. I was being hard on myself, and you know what, man? I shouldn't have done that. I do that way too much, but I don't think I should have done that today. Siobhan, your island sucks. Your island's so bare compared to this. Yeah, you don't gotta even say that again. I already know that. Your island's bare as hell. Just kidding. Girl, you gotta look at your island and you gotta do something about that. It stinks. I thought I saw the worst island ever, then I just got like a mental glimpse of what your island looks like, and oh my god, I can't even believe how bad it is. Like, just the thought of your island right now made me want to throw up a little bit. Like, you're making my gag reflex start firing in different patterns. No, it's all right. The beautiful thing is it's so crazy that you just put one thing down at a time, and the next thing you know, you look and it looks really nice. That's what I love about this game. I'm not going to say your island's a piece of junk, but I thought it was a landfill. I walked by it, someone said, I'm like, hey, is that the island that we put all our trash? And then someone's like, no, that's where Siobhan lives. Oh. Whoopsies, I didn't know that. Mug, I'm so pumped for Pokopia, yeah. Oh my, guys, my battery's died. I'm gonna make a little more coffee. I wasn't going to, but I'll make like half a cup of coffee, and we're gonna finish this part of my island, then we'll end today. I'm having fun. Let me make like a little more coffee, okay? I am machine, pardon me. I am machine, I never sleep until I fix what's broken. I told myself I wouldn't make more coffee today. I told myself no more, but I did anyways. Okay, hopefully is my Pro Controller charged? Dude, I haven't charged my Pro Controller in like a decade. And look how much, I swear to you guys, I haven't plugged this thing in probably 2 months. I've never even plugged it in. And it has that much battery. That's crazy. I only use it when my Joy-Cons die, but it still baffles me how much battery it has. I can't even believe that. Yeah, I did, Arkham. I told myself I wouldn't make more coffee, then it just sounded so good. I'm going to the gym after this, so I guess I need the caffeine anyways. Need the caffeine anyways. You know what's crazy? You guys know I'm not sure about the Switch 2 Pro Controller, but the Pro Controller that's in this thing is the same battery that's in the 3DS. I was reading about that. Wait, do I have any of the... Wait, is this... I think these are like the brown party arches. Also, Allie, I think you woke up a little bit ago, so hello. I think I saw you join the stream and you woke up and you were sleeping, and then you're like, no, I'm not sleeping anymore, and then you're awake, and then you're sleeping again, then you're weak. You're half awake, then you got one eye open. You got two eyes open, one eye on the prize, one eye open. So I'm gonna put this bush here. Then we put the party lights here. Not those ones. Those ones. I can't tell if I like that. I can't tell if I like that or not. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Usually, Siobhan, I usually fall asleep around like the late morning, early afternoon. That's usually when I pass out. It's kind of nice. I like the schedule I have a lot. It just works better like with my IRL stuff that I gotta get done. And then I like streaming at night a lot, so it kind of all just works out for the best. Do. I just live a really unique life with my schedules and, like, you know. I'm gonna go have the best gym workout I've ever had this morning, though. I'm gonna go pump some iron. Today's gonna be chest day, and I'm gonna leave it all in the gym. I feel like you got like no sleep, girl. You got like no sleep at all. Feel bad. You were here not too long ago. Now you already woke up. Living life on the edge. Living life. I'm dangling my feet. Tried to pay attention, but attention paid me. Haters can't see her. Nosebleed seats. Today she went shopping. Talk is still cheap. She rocks to the beat of her drum set. Yeah, but I think probably in like 3 to 4 years. I've always thought it'd be cool if like it would work out really well someday if, like, let's say, you know, let's say in the future I'm still streaming and I'm like 36, 37. It'd be nice to be able to stream at night and then get my kids to school in the morning and then get to come home, and while they're at school I can sleep while they're at school. And then the only problem is, like, there's still a lot of other stuff I gotta get done in my life, and it would be hard to do that when they're home from school. I've always thought that'd be cool though. I don't know. I'm not even sure how the rest of my life's gonna play out, man. Who knows what's gonna happen in the next 3 to 4 to 5 years? I feel like a lot of things are possible. But I've always thought that'd be kind of a cool thing. Like, the wild thing is, if you ask me, like, what my life's gonna look like in 5 years, I literally have no idea. I literally could not even tell you. I'm sure it'll be different, but I always wonder, like, how different it'll be. I always think that. I think about that a lot. What will Beacon and Nick's life look like in 5 years from now? Who knows, dude? That's kind of the crazy thing about life. And the cool thing is, like, I don't know. I can see my life going so many different ways. Let's go with those steps, and then we'll put, logs. One of these guys. Okay, I hate that. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, Allie, you thought I was talking about you, huh? No, Allie, I was talking about the other Allie. I'm talking about Allie Cat. Well, don't be scared. Don't be scared, silly. How's everything going, Allie? Everything good? Oh yeah, I did put a ladder over here, didn't I? Wow, forgot about that. But I think I'm stuck back here, right? No, we're not. That's so cool. I like how there's like a little secret entrance back there. But again, this part of my island's gonna be gone. I'm probably not gonna keep this over here. I'm gonna have to move all this stuff next stream. We're gonna move everything on this side to the left side. So all this is gonna be going bye-bye, I think. I'm gonna put this succulent right here. Ben, thank you for the 5, dude! New Year is in 23 hours and 50 minutes for you. Not for
New
me.
Year is in 23 hours and 50 minutes from now.
Rap the Goodbye 2025 song. What a year, ups and downs. Here is to
What a year from
2026.
ups
May the
and
force
downs.
be with you.
Here's to
Ben, I love you,
2026.
dude.
May the force be with you.
Ben, you're a freaking bundle of positivity, brother. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate you a lot, brother. Thank you for the $5, the Aussie $5. Wait, what's the goodbye to 2025 song? 2025. We all found a way to survive. 2026. Let's hope for some good quality licks. I don't know what I'm singing, dude. Let's close the door in 2025 and let's open this son of a gun to better futures and better things in this year. I think for a lot of us, 2025 was a really rough year. For me, I think this year was very, very rough in a lot of ways. And there are a lot of moments where I really... kind of brutal. What's my song of the year this year? The song I listened to a lot was called "The Key to Life on Earth." I think his name is something McKenna. "The Key to Life on Earth." Yeah, Declan McKenna is the name of the artist. So I think that'd be my song of the year. If it's not that one, it's probably "Bile Water" from Hollow Knight Silk Song. As weird as that sounds, those are my 2 songs of the year, I think. But man, there's a lot of songs I'm not thinking of. Oh, Classy, thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Not 1 year. Almost 2 years. 2. Count them. 1, 2. Classy, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being a member that long. They got it in for me. Classy, you're awesome. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being great. Dave, if you listen to that song, okay, do me a favor, okay? I want you to do me a favor. I want you to play that song, but like listen to the whole thing and all the lyrics, okay? Like listen to it very closely, and like just be alone when you listen to it, okay? I think, and you can do it in the gym. You can do it somewhere where like you're by yourself, but I'll post the song in my Discord. And the beautiful thing is, dude, the background is so goofy and his dance moves are so goofy, but like the song is just amazing. You got to hear it. I'm going to post it in my music channel on my Discord right now. Please let me know your thoughts whenever you get around to it, okay? But that is my favorite song of this year. It's weird. It's a weird song, but I just think it's really catchy and really good and positive, and it's the closest thing to watching someone shoot rainbows out of their butthole, but also like singing about like really profound like topics. And I think it's a song about. It's hard to describe the actual meaning of it. I think you can kind of like give it meaning, however you interpret it, but. Barb, how we doing? It's the kind of song where it's very upbeat and positive, but the lyrics are really good too. Like one of my favorite, like I'll read you one of my favorite lyrics from the song. I gotta make sure I don't butcher it though. I like it. Call in to wake you up in the morning, iron your suit and tie, forever till you die. Join forces like carousels and their horses, forever spinning around and never coming down. The way he sings that part of the song gets me so hyped every time. I really like that part a lot. It's just a really it's just a good song. I want to like get up and start fist bumping when I listen to it. So yeah, I'd say it's like probably, yeah. Barb, we were talking about Infinity Nikki a lot tonight. I had like a bunch of people come into stream and tell me that they're playing Infinity Nikki, and I talked about you for a while today. Okay, we're gonna put that signpost back in my inventory. Da 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 da. join forces like carousels and their horses. We're never coming down. Yeah, I might play Infinity Nikki at some point. I've been thinking about it for a long time, actually. It's like one of those games that I just like. It always comes back around to me. Like, the universe always wants me to play that game. What's up, dude? Is your name Crab? I fell asleep and this is where YouTube autoplayed me. Well, I hope it's been a pleasant time so far. If you're new here, my name's Nick. I don't just play Animal Crossing, but I play this every Monday. So if you ever want a place to come vibe and chill on Mondays, you're welcome to be here. But I do stream a lot of different stuff throughout the week too. But this is our weekly Animal Crossing stream. Oh no, Blue Bear saw me. She wants to come talk to me. What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Jared, welcome back, man. I think I said welcome back to you, but welcome back, buddy. Never coming around. Dude, the YouTube autoplay system will take you to wild places. The YouTube autoplay system, you can wake up in some crazy, crazy places without even understanding how. But what is the fish container again? That's what I thought. Okay. You can't stack this, right? This won't stack on top of that one. Nada. This down here is like so close to being done. We're just missing a couple things that I think we can tie it all together with. I gotta put something in that barrel. What's the DIY? Figured. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I think my browser's gonna crash. Hey guys, please don't ask for handouts in streams, guys. I do giveaways sometimes, but if you come here and ask for, like, you know, free stuff, I don't really allow that here. So please just remember that. Yeah, you've probably been here for a long time, Crab. You've probably been here for a long time tonight, buddy. You will never know. Could have been a little bit of time, could have been a lot of time. I like that. That looks good. Okay. Those, oh my god, those imperial pots are really nice looking too. We're gonna use those. Bum 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 bum. I know there's some more items that we could definitely... There's a couple more things I don't have in my inventory that I think we could probably grab for next time, but I'll have to go grab. Like, there's a certain we can. I mean, I'm pretty happy how this turned out. Oh my gosh, Sandra, I was just thinking about you the other day. Sandra, did you have a good Christmas? I guess this is one. I guess I was thinking about this bottle ship. I was gonna put that over there. I didn't see I had that in my inventory. That was one of the items. Sandra, Merry belated Christmas. How we doing? Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of Pokemon too. So maybe you might have been like autoplay here at some point in the past too when I was playing Pokemon. Sandra, so good to see you. It was pretty good, Sandra. I had a really nasty fall the other day. I fell in my front yard and I cut my foot open and it was bleeding really bad and I almost broke my wrist and then I like scraped my foot up really bad. So that sucked. But my Christmas was okay. It was just all right. The holidays just remind me of like how fractured my family is. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but so it's hard for me to like really enjoy the holidays sometimes because it's just a reminder of like how much things have changed and how like I don't know how to really describe it beyond that, but I made the most of it. I had a good time. I had the best time that I could, I guess, given like all the circumstances of things that, you know. But it's really hard, man. It's hard having like, you know, feels like my family is just not a family. So it's a little bit difficult around the holidays, I guess, in a lot of ways, but. Ah, you're so nice, Sandra. I'm great. I'm at your stream. Well, thank you. I'm trying to finish my island before the new update comes out. Yeah, it's just kind of like the hard, sad reality of, can suck. So the holidays can definitely be a little bit hard on the mental health. And then it's kind of nice to get them over with. I sort of more or less dread them a lot throughout the year. But, you know, it's just life. Thank you, Sandra. I'm glad that you enjoy being here a lot. But life moves on, man. You know, things change and life moves on and things will get better and worse. And the nature of the reality we live in. What did you, do anything special, Sandra, or just kind of spend time with the family? Well, thank you. I love you and miss you back a lot. I love you and miss you back quite a bit, Sandra. I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you made it here today. Yeah, like I said, Crab, it's so weird how like the algorithm works. I really don't understand it. Sometimes you just roll with it, man. Like, it's weird. The algorithm's brought a lot of people around my streams that I really like having around, though. So it's doing something right. Like, I must know that there's some people out there that want to watch some streams, and it's helped a lot of people find their way here, which I'm really grateful for that, you know? It's really unexplainable how it's even possible, but it has brought a lot of people around that have stuck around and, you know, still show up here every day. So I guess I got to be grateful, even if it sends people here that didn't want to be here, that, you know, people are like, wow, I'm actually going to stick around. So to me, that's pretty awesome. Boop boop. Tammy, you're so awesome. Thanks for being here almost every day. I appreciate you. Good luck on your modding. I thought I could put the fencing down here, but I can't, huh? Never mind. I like the better on the left side. Why is it going over? Oh, I guess it's probably going over there because I had something here the other time, right? Like we had like a. So if I put that there for a moment, I don't think it's gonna. I gotta put my tiki torch back. That's what I gotta put back here, right?
Nice to meet ya.
Tiki torch here, and then we light it. Whoa, Lightning! Thank you for being a member for a whole month. Is this your first? Wait, how are you a member if it's your first time being here? Did you get gifted recently? Lightning, thank you for being a member. I'm confused though. Holy Stromboli! Thank you so much. I'm very confused how that's even possible though. Yeah, I think it looks the best. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you very much. Tammy, you're awesome. Thanks for keeping the channel kicking and being great and being sweet. I could not thank you enough. Wait, so Lightning, you got a membership for this channel randomly today? I mean, people, you probably got like autoplayed here at some point in the past. And then they probably just saw you were here before, and then you probably got a gifted membership. That's the only thing I can assume. Well, nice to meet ya. I play a lot of like Nintendo games here, a lot of indie games. I hope you enjoy your time. Oh, like last month. Okay. That's still weird to me, though. Well, thanks for being here. We're probably going to be wrapping up in a second anyways, but... I'll be live again tonight. Sandra, how's everything going like with like the job and everything? I know for a while you were commuting a lot, right? I remember like when I was playing Solarpunk here a lot, you would always commute around like, you know, I guess around this time, right? Thanks for being, I really appreciate you saying hello. Everything good with the job, Sandra? Everything going all right? I think we're going to save, yeah, I mean, we've been live for a while already. We're going to save this part till next time, and we'll renovate this side of the beach till until next time. Because, I mean, we don't have any time today to do that, but... Bum, ba, bum, bum. You're still commuting, Sandra? Jeez. 4:30 a.m. every day. Jeez. That's pretty nuts. Has it gotten, like, easier on you, or is it still pretty rough? Yeah, I'm moving that beach. That's gonna be gone. Because we're gonna put my boats over on this side, because it matches, like, what I'm working on over here, and then this is all gonna be going away. This is gonna be next to the hotel. Because the hotel is going to be on the left side of my island, and I thought this would be a really good match for the hotel. Like, we're gonna redo all this. Because this being next to the hotel makes a lot more sense than if this is on the opposite side of my island, and then like it's kind of stinky over here with like the fish market and everything. So I thought we lined this up with boats. Yep, we're gonna be redoing all this. Not today though. So all that over there. Like that beach resort area is going to go on the left side now instead. Which would be a lot of work, but I think that would look so good next to like the hotel, you know? So that's my plan. And we'll put it right. We're going to find a way to put it here. Somehow we're going to fit it all here. So we're going to have like a surfing area on this side. We're going to have my volleyball net up there. And we're going to have that relaxation area down here somewhere, I think. If we line up the area up down here, like it would look so good with the hotel, I think. But we can do that next time. We'll have more time next week. I think we're going to wrap it up here, guys. I'm kind of cool if we wrap it up for the day here before we get into any more projects. There's still more things I wanted to do kind of though, but I guess we can save that. Thank you guys for an amazing stream tonight though. Thanks for everyone that hung out. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for vibing with me. Thanks for chilling. If you want to drop a like on your way out, that'd be really cool. And I guess we'll go find someone to raid. I guess we got a lot done tonight. I'm more or less happy with our progress. Could be better, could be worse, I guess. Do. Could be better, could be worse. I want to put that bottle of chips down here somewhere. And then we're going to move this candle. Not right there. Bum 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 bum. I will be streaming this game again. Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw this, but I got to show you guys this. I bought this Pixar lamp. We're gonna build this week. Sandra, you didn't have to do that. Oh my God, you're amazing. Sandra, thank you so much. We're gonna build this on Thursday. That's gonna be my plan. On Thursday stream, we're gonna build this lamp and this little ball. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Sandra, you are absolutely the best. I appreciate you so gosh darn much. Tina, Katie, Adept, Reflection, Ricky, Cooper, possibly a fish, Brandon, already got a membership. Man, I haven't talked to Tina in a long time. I miss Tina a lot. I haven't talked to her in a while. Katie got a member. Dude, you got Katie a membership. That's crazy. Sandra, did I tell you that I'm taking my first cruise in April? I meant to tell you that today. So I was supposed to go on a cruise last year with my friends. We were supposed to go to the Caribbean, and then one of my friends ended up having to back out, so we didn't go last year. And then my friends asked me last month, they're like, if we try to do it again this year, are you down? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm down. So I'm going on a cruise in April this year for the first time. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Yeah, and it's awesome because, okay, so like it's me and 4 friends, and they bought 3 cabins, and they bought my cabins for 2 people, but I'm only going to be the only one in there. So, but they bought for 2 people, and I think I'm just going to tell them I couldn't find anyone to go with me. I'm just going to have my own place to myself. I don't really want to share a cabin with anybody. I'd really prefer to like just be by myself, you know. But maybe I will. I don't think I'm gonna find anybody. Plus, like, dude, having a cabin to myself on a cruise would be fun. I can I like the fact that I can kind of throw my stuff around wherever I want, and I don't have to worry about anybody like having to like judge me for where I put my stuff, you know. And I can kind of like do what I want in my own the privacy of my room. Because, like, you know, like when you're sharing a room with somebody that you don't really, I would know them pretty well, but even like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's always weird to have to be in the same room with somebody all the time. Jared, Lisa's not coming with me. She thinks she is. I was like, Lisa, your boyfriend would be mad if you went on a cruise with me. Your boyfriend would slap me in the face. Your boyfriend would curb stomp me if he knew you're. I was like, dude, I can't believe you're gonna invite yourself when you have a boyfriend. Like, I think that's grounds to be like very weird. I'm not okay with that. She was just kidding. I know she wasn't being serious, but oh, I thought I lost my Joy-Cons. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I feel like I'm an introvert, Javone. Would you say like you're kind of an introvert too? I like being around people, but I don't really like. I like being around people, but I don't like. I like having my own space when I'm around people.
I was just curious. Face with monocle emoji.
Like, I'm pretty picky about who I spend time with. And I don't really always feel comfortable around people unless like I really like them a lot. And sometimes if I have to be around people I don't want to be around, I get really like, I get antisocial because I don't feel comfortable. Sarah, you've been a member for 62 months. 62 months. Holy crap. Sarah, I really appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it takes me a while to warm up too. I think I'm like a really social and kind person if I really feel like you are too. You know, like it's weird, but like there's like a certain frequency people give off, and if your frequency and my frequency are aligned, and like I feel like I just kind of like trust you and get like I feel like warm around you. I'm a very warm person, but like I'm never mean or unkind, but I can be really antisocial or keep to myself if I don't like the vibes you give off. That's just kind of how I've always been. My mom thought I was like autistic when I was growing up because like I had a hard time making friends in school. But like like it's weird because like the friends I did make, we were like super close. But I had a hard time like fitting in with like kids I didn't know. I was never super like open to like making friends that much, unless I really like got along with you well. Maybe that was like just my untrusting nature, and not liking a lot of the kids that were in my grade. Really, Jerry? That's why it took me months to chat when I first started watching you. Yeah, I don't even blame you. Like, I'm happy you did, Jerry. I love having you here, but I think it just comes with. That's why I never mind if people lurk here, because I understand like chatting can be daunting. And people say like I'm a scary guy, but I don't think I'm a scary guy. But I think I just like, I don't know. Just chatting with people you don't know is scary in and of itself. Jared said, "God damn, look at that man from Michigan. I'm not going to chat with him. He's too scary." But I get it, dude. I get it for sure. There's some streams that I watch that I don't really chat in because I just don't know if like I don't really feel comfortable enough to chat yet, and I'm like trying to build the confidence to say something, and then but like I feel like I have a certain sense of humor, and sometimes I feel like people don't get it and they don't respond to it very well, or like I don't know. It's I got to be around the right people for me, I think, for me to like really feel comfortable. Like, you ever like meet a group of friends and jokes that make your friend group laugh work really well, and then you go to like someone else's friend group and you make the same joke, and it doesn't land and no one thinks you're funny. You're like, man, these people don't get me. Oh, you're fine, Sandra. I do this all the time. I say I'm gonna end and then I end up playing for a little bit longer anyways. It's not because of you, it's just because I started talking. But no, thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you a lot. You got me on a tangent for a minute. You're all good. Yeah, I can get really antisocial sometimes. I get in my own head. So I think on Wednesday we're gonna play some more Hollow Knight, and I'm gonna probably not fight the boss. We're gonna go find a different boss we're gonna fight, and then we're gonna go get my last pale oil so I can upgrade my needle or my nail. But there is a chance that on Saturday's stream, when we fight the boss again, that I'm gonna go for a long time if I don't win. I want to beat her by Saturday. So there's a chance we're gonna be live a long time on Saturday potentially. Oh, Microwave, your jokes never are funny, like, at all. You're never even hilarious. You're not even, like, remotely funny. I've never heard you say anything where I'm like, wow, she's funny. Like, you might be one of the most dry humor people I've ever met in my life. Like, your humor is so dry, it's like begging. It's like Patrick and SpongeBob when they're in Sandy's dome and they're gasping for air, or they're gasping for water. Water. That's your sense of humor. It's like you need, like, someone's got to put a sprinkler on your sense of humor and like gives that puppy some water because it's dry as hell. And not the good kind of dry. It's like the kind of dry where it's like it's on its last leg. I'm just kidding. You can be pretty funny sometimes. You did, Loopy? I always thought you were a scary guy when I first met you, but now you're a huge goofball. Dude, I think it's just like maybe the way I look, you know? You really did, Loopy? You thought I was a scary guy? I can't, like, I don't think that's a bad, like, I think it's like just, I can probably look scary from the outside, but I think I'm very anti-scary. If you were going to meet someone down a dark alleyway, I'm probably a good guy to meet, dude. I would never harm a fly. Unless somebody came here to, unless someone's harming me first, then I will completely open a can of whoop butt on your butt, but I'm a pacifist. I would never harm anybody. Unless someone was trying to hurt me first, then I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass. But But I think it just comes down to like not knowing people, right? And we all judge people that we don't know. We were always like trying to wonder, like, is this person cool? Can I trust them? Are they someone that I don't blame you for thinking I'm scary. That's your right to do that, but I try to not be scary. But I think we got a lot done today, guys. Thanks again, Sandra, for the 10 gifted. You're such a nice person. The other day when I kept losing in Hollow Knight, I did turn a little bit scary, but Hulk out. I was kind of hulking out a little bit. I will admit. I would never hurt anybody though if I was that mad. I just need some time and space away to calm down. Got a little bit pissed. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, for sure, Sandra. I always keep that in mind too. They're like, is this guy alright? Is this guy someone I want my kid watching? If I had a son or daughter, I'd be doing the same thing though, for sure. I would be very careful about who my daughter was watching online, which would probably make me watch their streams. I'm like, let's make sure this guy's alright. Let's make sure this guy has it all together, or at least not going to corrupt my daughter or my son. I know, Lupe. I gotta watch the last episode, the newest episode of Stranger Things. We should probably watch that today in my Discord when I'm done. We can watch that quick while I make some food. A long time ago, we were watching a movie for like one of the member movie nights, and she's like, "Yeah, my mom watches your streams." I'm like, "What?" And then she told me who you were, and I couldn't even believe it. That's super cool. That's super cool. I'm glad you didn't tell Isabella. You're like, Isabella, I watched him. You're never watching him ever again. That Beacon of Nick guy, yeah, you're never going to be watching him anymore. Forget about that. Forget about that. You're not watching him anymore. Well, look who ends up here. No way. Isabella, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still awake, Isabella. We're about to wrap up. I was wrapping up, and then I started talking about stuff. Hey, Isabella, it's so good to see you. Isabella, your mom's in chat. Your mom's hyping me up right now. She's saying very good stuff about me, which I don't know how to take compliments. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the season finale of Stranger Things. Isabella, tell your mom to stop being so nice, please. Tell her that she needs to... She's being too kind. It's good to see you, Isabella. Did you have a good Christmas? I hope your Christmas was amazing. Your mom's like, crap, my daughter's here. I gotta get out of here. Crap. I gotta get out of here right now. I can't be seen in public with my daughter. No, you guys are both so awesome. I'm very grateful for both of you guys. I'm very grateful for both of you guys, more than you'd ever know. So I appreciate you both being around and being so nice to me and supportive and kind and amazing and lovely and sweet. It means a whole heck of a lot. I think we got a lot of work done though. I cannot wait for the new villagers in Animal Crossing. Like Tulin, when they drop Tulin, I'm gonna be putting her or him right up here, I think. So we're gonna kick out Apollo and Tulin's gonna go right up here. Unless I thought about putting Tulin's house. I could put Tulin's house down here too. I could put her at his house. What is this? No, is that a snowball? Wait, how is there a snowball up here? Okay. Maybe we just put Tulin's house right here. And then we move Ione to where Ace lives. We move Ace on top of the hill. That's also a possibility. And then we could have Tulin's house here, and then we could have like a little Legend of Zelda path that goes all the way back here. Then we have a Master Sword right back here. We could put the Master Sword on this rock back here or something. I thought about doing that too. So we have like a little this little subsection back here will be all Legend of Zelda. Then we're gonna remake remember my Splatoon basement? We're gonna remake that Splatoon basement, but make it even better than it ever was. Thank you, Sandra. You just smile and take the compliments. I feel like I'm just bad at taking compliments. I appreciate everyone that's nice, but I can be bad at taking compliments. Heck yeah, Colin. Do I have the upgrade pack for Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2? I do. I got the upgrade pack, and now we're just waiting. Now it's the waiting game. I cannot wait, Colin. I'm so excited for what's to come. I hope the 3.0 update is awesome. We're gonna put I'm looking forward to it a lot. Like, I'm really looking forward to the new update. I think it's gonna be kick butt.
Oopsies. I need
We're gonna
some
put
duct tape cheeky smiley face.
like I said, I think we're gonna put I thought Tulin would be better on like top where Apollo lives, but I guess we're just not gonna. We'll figure that out. We have a lot of time to figure that out. Ree, what are you doing? Oh my God, Ree's coming in. Oh my God, Ree. Holy moly. She comes. Oh my God. Ree, that's so nice of you. What are you doing? Ree, you're going crazy. Wait, we already hit 193 likes too. God, you guys are nuts. Ree, you didn't have to do that. You're insanely sweet. Oh my God. She comes out of nowhere and drops a 50. She comes out of the freaking woodworks and drops a $50 bomberino. Ree, you're so sweet. I don't deserve you. I do not deserve you. Thank you very, very much. Katie, you got a gifted membership from Sandra, and I shouted you out and I got hyped for you. I was like, that's a membership. Ree, thank you for being the best. I really cannot even express how much I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. I don't even know you. You're like a freaking angelic pink blob of love. I swear to God, she's like a freaking angelic pink blob of love, and like I don't even know. She's honestly the best. She's genuinely the best.
Here's another cheeky smiley face.
Ray, what the heck are you doing? That is so nice of you. Oh my goodness gracious, God Almighty, Lord above us. You did not just drop a 250 Bomberino. You dropped some 50 Bomberino stepchildren. Jesus, Ree. Holy crap, thank you. Girl, you went way too hard there. You didn't have to do that. I agree, Jared. She's the definitive goat. Like, not even close to be. Like, she is such a goat. She's a goat that floats my boat. Ree, thanks for being so, like, I don't even know. That is unbelievably kind of you. Hey, Scarlet King. Merry Christmas. Merry belated Christmas. I hope you had a really good Christmas, my friend. I was just talking about Subnautica today, too, by the way.
Wait,
I could literally like
Acton is about to be so hype.
Start painting you a picture of how much I appreciate that, and I'd be painting for a long time. You didn't have to do that, I promise. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. That's insanely generous of you. Isabella has been a member for... Isabella, you got your mom beat by 1 month. That means I appreciate you 1 month more than I appreciate your mom. You came in clutch today. You guys are seriously the best. I could never thank you both enough for being so awesome. Could never thank you both enough for all the support. God damn, you guys are both great. Thank you, Isabella. I have a lot of love in my heart for you and your mom. Scarlet King, you're the dude that to this day still posts the pregnant dude in my... I know who you are, dude. You're from Subnautica, you crazy guy. I didn't forget you. You're the one that keeps asking when I'm playing Subnautica again, and you react with the pregnant guy on all my posts on my Discord. I'm not going to forget you, my friend. I still look. I'm like, I'm sure that was Scarlet King. He definitely reacted to my post, but the pregnant guy didn't he? Yep, he did. There it is again. Oh, have you guys seen my son? I guess we started the stream by showing you guys this today. I guess we can end it. I don't think Riza even met my son yet, has she? Wait, where'd he go? Wait, guys, where's my son at? Right here. Yeah, of course I remember you. I don't forget you. Yeah, Ree. Well, I might have had relations with I met somebody. I'll show you who. Let me show you. All right, guys. I can explain. Okay, I met somebody, and this is her, and she's a peach. And we had relations, and this is my baby that I had with a peach. Now I know this seems unethical and it seems crazy, but that's my baby. Yeah, did I put my genetics in the peach and it popped the baby? I'm not even sure if this is possible, but when you love something and when something comes in your life and it just fills you with this sense of wow, like overwhelming love and you just see a future with this thing, one thing leads to another, and then next thing you know, you're paying child support. Like, dude, who thought of this? Who thought of this being in the game? I can't even like believe this is something in Animal Crossing. So just a long weekend away with this little peach. I get a text in the morning saying, "Hey Nick, can we talk?" And I was like, "Yeah, we can talk." And she said, "Can you meet me by the waterfall? I gotta show you something." And I met her by the waterfall, right? We came by the waterfall here. And she said, "Nick, can you put me down on the floor?" I was like, "Yeah, I can put you down on the floor." And she said, "I don't really know how to tell you this, so it's better that I show you." And I just said, "All right, you can show me." And she said, "You might want to sit down for this." And I'm like, I'll stay standing. It's okay. And then next thing you know, out pops baby Beacon. I was like, did I put this inside of you? And she said, "Yes, you did, Nick. All the fooling around and all the relations we had has led to this. So I guess now I have a little baby peach." So I want all of you kids to know, use protection, okay? Because you might have a baby. Please be careful. Please, you cannot be too careful, because now I gotta look after him for the rest of my life. Yeah, that probably is the silliest item in this whole game. And the crazy thing is, there's different ones for every kind of fruit. There's a peach version of that. There's an orange version of that. I think there's a cherry version of that. So you can never be too careful. Hey, hey, Dobie, you want to see my baby? Eric, you want to see my baby? Come here, Eric. You want to see come here, buddy. Come see my baby. You guys are always around me. Come here. I gotta show you my baby. Come here, Eric. You wanna pick her up? You wanna pick him up? Eric, come back here. Come back here. I gotta show you my baby. Eric, stop. Eric, stop. I'm coming. Come here. You won't even let me. He doesn't want to see my baby. These villagers all suck. You love my made up stories? Thank you, Sandra. And that's the story of how Nick. I love how I think Ree put in chat. She said, "You have a son." I think Ree said, "You have a son." Yeah, she said, "You have a son." No way, dude. That's so funny. You have a son? Question mark. Oh, do I ever? I'm so happy you guys were all here to see that today. When I went live tonight, I was showing everybody. I showed everybody that we were laughing so hard. I made up some stories and I was talking about. Ree's like, "Wait, what? Do you have a son?" I do. I do, Rianne. Oh, no way, Shemeka, I made you spit your coffee out? Well, it was either I tell you now. Reeve, you see my daughter? I don't have a daughter. I don't even have a peach daughter. I don't have a pear daughter. I don't have a peach daughter. I don't have any kind of daughter. No daughters. You want to see my stepson, right? You want to see my uncle? I'll show you my uncle. I got a whole Animal Crossing fruit family. I got a whole fruit gusher family in Animal Crossing. I got the grapes. I got the pears. I got the Guatemalas. That's not a fruit. That's a country. I got the Guatemalas. I meant like no. What fruit was that? I didn't mean to say Guatemala. I meant to say. I don't even know what fruit I was trying to say. I got the oranges. I got the pears. I got the apples. I got the Guatemala. I got. What fruit sounds like Guatemala? Guavas? I guess guavas, right? I guess I was probably thinking guava. I said Guatemala. You want a basket of Guatemalas? I got that for you. Probably guava. My brain was just not. My brain had a moment of spazzing out. Yeah, I remember that, Scarlet. I still have comments on my Subnautica reels on Instagram. I posted those so long ago. I still get comments on those all the time. Thanks, Shemeko. I appreciate that a lot. You never know what's gonna happen around here. You gotta be prepared at all times. Might get off the rails a little bit. I might have a baby live on stream. I might pop one out. I might have a little relation with the fruit. You never know what's gonna happen around here. It could get really crazy. All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up here in a sec, though, and we're gonna. I'll still stream in an episode of Stranger Things. We're gonna watch the finale today, okay? We'll watch a little bit of the finale, and then we will come back and finish this part of the island next time. Next Monday, more Animal Crossing. Seriously, Ray, you didn't have to do that one more time. Thank you very much. You really didn't have to do that. I got tears. I'll have more family members for next stream, okay? We'll have like a fruit family reunion. I'm gonna have all my family in one room. I'll get it started for next time, okay? I'll get like a little table set up, and we'll put all my I'll put my son in this room. Guatemala. Wait, what is that in Spanish? Sarah, what is that in Spanish? Guanana banana? Guanabana? Guanabana? Is that banana in Spanish? Guanana banana. Okay, this is going to be the family reunion for next stream, okay? Gotta put a table in here. Gotta put, Do 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 do. We gotta put we're gonna put my son on. Wait, how do I get my inventory? Do I have? Where's my son? Jer, you're awesome, man. Jer, you're awesome, man. Oh no, Molly's here. Oh no, she doesn't even know that I have a son. Jer, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, Molly doesn't even know I have a son. If she comes in here and sees this, she's gonna leave the island. She's gonna be so pissed at me for not telling her I have a baby. Molly, now's not a good time. Molly's, yeah, you can come back tomorrow, okay? My hands are kind of full. She's gonna kill me. Jer, you're awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate you, man. Nis, Keegan, many face impressions. I haven't seen many face impressions in a long time. Eddie's cool as heck. So if you guys are here next week, this is gonna be where the reunion is gonna be taking place. So just walk in my house, and then we got a whole room set up. Wouldn't it be great if we made this room like a baby shower room, though? Baby shower room for life. Do I have any like banners we could put on the wall for just to be goofy? It's a boy. What if I had a banner that said it's a boy? That would be so stupid. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. It's a boy. What if I had a banner that said it's a peach? It's a peach baby. And what if there was an item that was like a gender reveal? You could like pop it. Or it was like a mini peach gender reveal. You throw it at the ground and it bursts open, and then it's either blue or pink. Because they gotta have me start making the stuff for this game. I could do a better job. I could design some cool items. They gotta give me the reins. They're not doing a good enough job. If we had more time today, I would just jokingly make a room that was a stupid baby reveal room. But I'm just gonna I'll put one of those machines down, and then we'll just. Thank you again, Jerry. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. Use your right index finger to. Use your right index finger to. Maybe I don't even have one of those machines. How do I not have one of those confetti throwers? I don't have a confetti launcher machine thingy-majiggy thingy. I have to. It's probably in this section somewhere, right? Probably down here. I don't have a whole inventory to sort through. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. No, I did the festival. I don't think I got all. I have all the stuff from Pave. Pave is my girl, Sandra. Pave is my woman. But for some reason, I don't have the confetti launchers from her. They'd be in this section, right? I don't have. Is it in the next one? It's in the miscellaneous. Oh, it's in this one. Oh, you're right. There they are. There they are. I think. Yep, there they are. I don't have a blue one though. This is like freaking Jerry. Like Jerry's dad was a turkey, man, or his mom was a turkey. I guess this is like a Jerry gender reveal party. It's not a boy. It's not a girl. It's a turkey. This might be the worst. All right, guys, here we go. Welcome to the Beacon gender reveal party. Oh my god. Oh my god, the anticipation's building, guys. Is it gonna be a boy? Is it gonna be a girl? This is the worst party I've ever seen. I gotta put a fridge in. Let me put a fridge in here. Every party needs a fridge and a pillow. We need to have a we gotta have a pillow and a fridge. Of course we do. And we also need a washing machine for sure. I guess we don't know if it's a guy or a girl yet, so we need to make sure that we figure, like, we got to make sure. I just woke up to this. Oh my god! Holy crap! Imagine! Oh my god! It's so awful. This is the worst time to wake up to my stream. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. If you guys are waking up here today, this is like, it was a really normal stream all night, and it kind of got off the rails a little bit, but
surprise! It's a right.
It was mostly a really normal day today. This is just the weird part. I'm sorry you're here for I'm sorry you're here to see this. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat, man. We're just kind of being goofy, and we're doing like a little Beacon gender reveal party here, so we're just kind of being silly. Everyone knows that a gender reveal needs a washing machine, right? No way, dude. No way. All right, here we go. Wow, RD, what's up, brother? Holy moly. RD, how have you been, man? Welcome back, brother. It's so good to see you, dude. All right, guys, is it going to be a girl? Is it going to be a boy? Time will find out. Guys, put your bets in. Is it going to be a boy or girl? What are we going to see today? Put your bets in. It's a peach. It's a boy peach. RD, it's good to see you today, buddy. All right, that was my stupid plan. Thank you guys for an amazing stream today. I really appreciate you all so much for hanging out. Thank you guys all for being here. RD, I hope life's been good to you, buddy. I hope everything's been great. Yes, was that all worth it just for me to do that? Hell yeah. One more time. This is welcome. Hey Nick, what room were you? What was your inspiration for this room? My inspiration was the worst gender reveal party of all time. Like if I could make the most low budget gender reveal party, this is what this room is. Life's been amazing, brother. Chaotic but good. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, RD. I'm really happy to hear that. It's good that you've been taking some time away for yourself, man. I'm glad that you've been taking some time for you, and you've been enjoying some RD time and living your life and getting out there and getting after it. I will be live again tonight, guys, most likely, and I will be live again Wednesday for more Hollow Knight. So I will catch you guys all then. You are awesome, and I sincerely appreciate your super chats. You didn't have to do that. It means a whole lot to me, though, so thank you very, very much. Jared, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Jeff, thanks for the $5. Surprised it's the right index finger. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't really read that. I didn't really read that enough. I want to thank Sandra for the 10 gifted and for being around for like a long time. I want to thank Isabella for being around for a long time, plus a month. I want to thank all of you guys for always being around and always being here and always spending time here. Thank you to everyone that supported the stream today in any way. We hit 200 likes today, which is crazy. We hit 200 likes today too, man. That's awesome. Thank you guys for 200 likes. That's super cool. Kimberly, good morning. Brog, good morning. We're going to go send this party over to somebody else because we've been live for a long time, I guess. But thank you all for your time with me today. We're going to watch an episode of Stranger Things when I make some food. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over Man, it was really, it was nice seeing RD here today too. That was really nice. RD, you're welcome back anytime. Dude, Red, what are you doing, man? I always wake up when stream's ending. That's very valid because I always stream. Probably until like when it's like normal morning time for you. Because I had a really fun time today, man. We got a lot of work done on my island, even though I didn't think we did. I feel like it was a very productive night. And I enjoyed it a lot. I really appreciate you guys seriously for being around. If you guys are going to be celebrating New Year's this week and stuff, and make sure you guys have a really safe New Year's and a safe New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Probably a lot of drunk drivers out there around like you know, New Year's Eve time, so please be careful if you're going out. Make sure you guys I know a lot of you guys didn't know I had a child, but I am expecting like some sort of present for his first birthday coming up. So please consider sending my little baby boy a present. He'd be peachy happy to have anything you guys would send him. So anything you can afford, just please send him his way. I will make sure I will hand deliver it to him. He likes wrapped presents, so make sure you wrap the present. You know, I don't want to like. Well, yeah, you know how like dogs age in dog years. He ages in peach years. So every like 4 hours is a 1 year for him. He's not gonna live that long, Ree. Please send him presents while he's still alive. He's gonna start rotting away like peaches do when they get plucked off the tree. Very limited lifespan, but I would appreciate it if you'd please send him a birthday present. I'll send you a compost bin. No. I guess we can fertilize my next garden patch where I'll get my next peach baby. Maybe next time we'll get an apple baby. So I'll use the dead remains of my previous babies. This sounds really horrible. This sounds really horrible. I shouldn't be saying this, dude. I'm gonna use the remains of my peach baby in the compost bin to fertilize the apple tree. Then we'll get an apple baby. But please help me make his life as good as it can be while he's around and while he's alive. And like, look how happy he is, guys. Please, I would really appreciate anything you could send him. So, like a phoenix, he rises from the peach. I don't even know if the Animal Crossing developers know how much joy this item's brought me today. It was amazing when I was live earlier. I was trying to like play it up like I had a child. And I'm like, you guys might not know this about me, but I do have a son. And everyone in chat was like, what? I set this item out and I said, this is what I wanted to show you guys today. Here he is. It was so funny. It was perfect. So does your baby do anything else other than pop up from the peach? RD, he's called a peach baby. What do you want him to do? Do you want him to play piano like Mozart? He's not a piano baby. He's a peach baby. Like, your expectations for what he can do are way too high. Do you want him to like hover around my floor like a Roomba to vacuum things up off the ground? Do you want him to like do trivia or something? What do you want him to do? Is this not enough for you? You want more than this? That's all you could ever want. Do you want him to like do your taxes, or do you want him to like shiny hunt? Do you want him? I don't know what you want him to do. Of course, he can only do so much. He's a baby. He's still growing up. He's only 1 year old. It's his first birthday. You're trying to get him to do more than that. He's still incubating. I do like give him time to like actually like develop, man. Obviously, he's gonna like not be around that long, but he's still pretty young. He's like 1 year old and already he's kicking him. I want you to do more. You're not doing enough. You sound like my dad when I was like 13 years old. Nick, you need to get a job. You need to start helping out around the house more. You need to start doing your taxes. What do you want him to do? Like let him be a kid. He's only 13. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys for stream. I really appreciate you all very much. Let's go raid someone, okay? I gotta go pee. It's been a really, really awesome stream today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the good vibes. I want to thank Rhea again for all the support. Gee. Rhea's 2 super chats will definitely provide a lot of good presents for his birthday, and that's awesome. That's all I could ever want. A good birthday for my youngster, my little Peachy. Dude, why does my browser's been crashing a lot recently? I don't even know why it's doing that. All right, guys, let's go find someone that's live. All right, Guffey's live. Guffey is pretty cool. Guffey's live, eh? I don't really see many people that are live besides her either. Yeah, guys, we can go rate Guffey. I'm cool if we rate Guffey today. I'm totally cool with that. All right, guys. Thanks for stream. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Much love. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I had a really fun time just vibing for the last hour, doing some chatting. I really enjoyed it. Thank you all for all the time and the lurks and all the blessings today. I really, really, really appreciate you guys very much. So I'll probably be live again tonight and then probably Wednesday too, and then maybe even Thursday if we build that Lego on Thursday. Until then, bye everybody. Ta-ta.